What's up, guys?
All right, everybody.
We are ready.
Here we go.
Oh, yeah.
And well, as soon as it starts doing it, we are live.
Indeed.
Yo, yo.
But are we alive? That's the question.
Guess we'll
No,
find out.
I'm dead.
You're dead? Cool. Cool. I'm also dead. I'm undead.
Nope.
I'm like
No
undead
pulse.
werewolf.
No pulse.
They killed me today at work, so I'm dead.
Oh no. Like my shirt, guys.
So what is going on, everybody in the chat? This is Bronco Juggalo on the Super Slash Brother stream, along with
The Horror Man?
Rick Nightmares JM.
It's up to you, Queenie.
God. Or Queen Bee.
One of y'all go first.
Fancy Boy Need Gore. Hello. Welcome.
There's Rick.
And Queenie, don't call her Princess Peach Toad.
Don't dare.
Princess
Don't
Peach
dare.
Toad.
I'm chic, bitch. I'm chic. Doing Big Daddy. Big Daddy
Does it say
Crawl
we-
King.
We could call you Daisy.
Daisy. That's even worse.
I appreciate Daisy. I do. But I appreciate her in aesthetics.
Well, you know,
Hey,
Daisy
Jane,
came out of the Daisy came out of the '90s in that movie, kind of.
What's up, Chris?
That's right.
They wanted to make Princess Peach, I guess, different,
Like a dark.
and then it ended up splitting them into two different characters.
So I'm watching Christmas Evil for the second time. Tonight.
It wasn't that long ago that you watched that one, was it?
I know, but I was intoxicated, so I don't remember anything.
Intoxicated. Nice.
Hey, Trini.
Hey, Trini. Hello, James. I'm going to say this wrong. Lataroot.
That was
Chris. Rick. Anthropomanic.
Yeah.
Look at the man.
James. Everybody, what's going on?
James is like later out.
Sweet.
Introduce myself.
Everybody's here. Just
Queenie's
about it.
frozen. I don't know why, but Queenie's frozen.
Oh, I
yeah.
thought she was just going like that the whole time.
It's pretty easy to get out and get back in again.
Actually, it looks like I'm frozen too. It's the same image over and over again.
That's weird.
Well, that's because you don't want to show your face.
Yeah.
It's just the mannequin challenge is what it is.
Hey, Trini, what's up, buddy? Colton.
Dave Maggot. Hey,
Dave.
buddy.
Dave, my
Good
brother.
Went to
Queenie,
see,
can you hear
Scary
us?
Stories today.
Hey, Rick.
I don't know if Queenie can hear us either.
Hey, James.
Just being stupid.
Night Terror. Sounds like a cool channel.
And then they were
What's going
full.
on, Rick?
Queenie, can you hear us?
Yeah, Night Terror Productions. There he is. Hey, no problem, man. I'm glad you decided to show up.
Yeah, just sub to his channel.
You're
It
deep
looks
in it.
like
Night
it's a
Terror
new
2.
Huh?
Yeah, Night Terror. We're live every Friday night at 9 p.m. Eastern, just like this. You know, this week we're on Brad's channel. Next week we're on mine. We usually alternate, so feel free to stop by every week. We always have a good time.
Yeah, man. Definitely.
We turn up over here.
Yeah,
I need a snack.
Does that say? The Queen Beast. There she is. Sort of.
Queenie, I don't know if you can hear us, but try exiting out and coming back in.
Yeah.
Nice, Chris. I love Chopping Mall.
2 a.m. there. Wow. That's awesome.
Yep. Everybody in the stream, if you have not checked out everybody else, check everybody out. Everybody here is pretty much cool.
Pretty much.
Yep.
You know?
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah.
For the most part.
That Corey guy, he's kind of an ass. And
I don't see
Jason,
I don't see a Corey in the chat. So
Jason's a dick too. You know, I mean,
Nice
but me and the
guy.
horror man, me and Joe, we're bomb. You know,
We're the nice guys.
what you munching on, Corey?
some fire ass noodles.
Hey,
and a
Hob.
bunch of hot sauce, and I mean a bunch of hot sauce in here.
Oh boy.
It's real good.
Oh, sorry,
Hey, Seth.
Queenie.
Light you up.
I'm
we
sorry,
go.
I didn't see you waiting. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Woof, woof. We're all time.
Well, you know how it's got that little box down in the thing with all the controls.
Yeah,
you were
yeah.
hidden. You were hidden under the box because I have the
Oh.
window all shrunk down so I can see the other chat too.
Hey, Danny.
I exited so I could come back in. It was be really choppy. I couldn't hear you guys.
Yeah, that Bronco Juggalo guy, he's a real asshole. I'm telling you.
Fuck that guy.
Yeah, who is that guy anyway?
Yeah, fuck him.
Yeah, what a dick.
I don't know about him.
I know, right? It's weird.
Hey.
So peculiar.
Sal. Hobbs. Hey, Hobbs. Sal. Fuck Bronco
Hello,
Juggalo,
everybody in the
yes.
chat.
Truer words have never been said.
Hello.
Ha.
So, Jason,
All right,
you
so
got a
we're
buddy
gonna
in the
do lots
chat. I'm not sure if can you see the chat, Jay?
Yeah. Mhm.
You got a buddy
Yeah.
named James Latero or Lateroot?
Yeah, he's a real big guy.
Later,
Real
Al.
good guy.
Sweet.
He's a fellow Canadian. Or, actually, I'm not Canadian, so he's a
I
Canadian.
was gonna say, fellow.
That's why I can't pronounce the name. I don't have the boot down.
How'd Sal? Well,
Let's go to our resident Canadian, Queenie. How do you pronounce that name?
How do I pronounce what?
it's Latterout.
Queenie, did you freeze again?
I think so.
Son
Yeah.
of a bitch.
Uh-oh.
It's like the same pose as last time, though.
I know.
Un
It's weird, huh?
momento, Mr. Maggot. Un momento. I don't have the messenger up. Oh. Let's see what we got here.
He cut himself shaving. Oh no. Flashback.
And it's silent.
Un momento. I was doing something.
Hey Jason, do they have Santa's sleigh on Prime Video?
I don't know, but it's pretty freaking awesome.
Hey,
Have
guys,
you ever
check
seen
the
it?
private chat.
I think so, Brad. I don't know why not. It's up to everybody else though.
That's fine with me. We might as well complete it. I think that's all we can fit anyway, right?
Okay.
Works for me.
Whew, it's hot. Spicy.
Who's excited for It Chapter 2? Definitely me.
Oh yeah, me too.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes.
Joe's excited for It Chapter 1. Still.
Hey, Dave, check your messenger. But I'm telling you right now, you better not be in the shower.
You better be in the shower, Dave.
Better not be.
Yeah. Did you watch his last video?
Yeah, no, I'm saying, don't we want him in the shower?
No, he
Yeah.
did the whole review from the shower. No, I don't want to see him in the shower again.
Wow. That's a long noodle.
Oh, boy. So, Joe, what's the theme for this week?
We'll wait for Jack to come on, and then I'll give the weekly clue.
Hey, Eric, how's it going, brother? What up, Colton? What up, Sal?
Hey, Eric.
You know what? I don't know, man. I like the new It movie. I mean, I'm wearing the shirt and everything right now. But honestly, it's still neither movie, not this one nor the original miniseries, has lived up to my expectations. Either of them.
That's because it's your favorite book.
Exactly.
It's going to be tough to live up to it.
So,
I can see that.
I mean, I want to see it, but I'm not like jumping for joy. I am excited about Three from Hell. I'm excited for
Yep.
Ready or Not.
Yeah.
And there's another one. I'm trying to think. It comes out. I think it comes out next week.
Black Christmas. That's not next week.
No.
Amy's autopsy.
Amy.
Report. Thanks for stopping by.
Hey, Amy. Who are you?
Hey, Jack's here, so.
Okay, Jack's here.
Wait, I don't see Jack. Oh, yep, Jack is here.
Jack's there.
We can have the show now.
Jack's here.
We can give the first clue.
The flashback.
Hey,
club.
we got Friday the 14th in the house too.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, man.
Amy's autopsy report came through. Happy to see you here.
Yep.
Welcome. Eric Griffin, welcome. Free from Hell is going to be boss.
Hey, Brad. Can
Yeah,
you take the banner down for a little while?
sure.
Yeah.
I was
Looks like,
waiting for
looks like Corey's trying to see over top of it.
I like the guy
I was
from
waiting. I'm waiting for I sent the thing to Dave and Queenie as well. I was seeing what's going on, waiting for them.
This thing's like super easy to use, though. I like this 100 times more already than Hangouts.
Yeah, we get better picture too.
Yeah,
No.
definitely.
Like all of our, especially yours, Jay. You're always on Hangouts. You were always kind of
Grainy.
fuzzy and grainy, and not now.
Really? Maybe that was a good thing, though.
Now you're on point.
It makes me look a lot slimmer in my picture too. So
Yeah, you look more tan. Not so washed out.
right.
Did you guys see my promo video?
Yeah.
I have no shame in pimping my dog out for views. So,
I was gonna say, who's that? Who's the guy that was in your promo video, man? Seemed pretty cool.
yeah, he works cheap. He works for Meatball Treats. So yeah, he's cheap labor. Oh, thank you, dude. Anthropomorphic being.
Maybe Dave had to run and get out of the shower.
Yeah.
You probably heard that. He was like, "Well, damn it, never mind."
Go to that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if I disappear for any reason, it's because a bolt of lightning hits the house or something.
I thought it was
Actually not really, but
A little bit.
yeah.
You got
What about you, Joe? What did you I guess
Don't
you're not
put
going
it
to
on
tell
my
me what you watched this week, huh?
For flashback this week,
a little
Yeah.
bit and put cheese on top of mine and melt it.
I watched. I did another obscure one this week.
Did you really? Cool.
Yeah,
Very cool.
That's so unlike you, Joe.
I know.
I do, James. I do know. Well, I don't know them well, but I know their friends. Yeah.
Hard thriller.
My phone keeps wanting to black out. Maybe it's Brad. My phone's tired of looking at you, Brad.
Sorry. Here, I'll join Joe in obscurity for a little bit.
Hey, how come you guys look alike now?
We're twins.
How are they going to tell us apart?
I know.
I guess the name logo.
Better go with that shit again.
Why?
Didn't that sound like a gunshot?
Okay.
Fireworks.
Really, Jack? Why is that?
Yeah. Why is that? Now
Yeah.
I'm intrigued.
The
Yeah,
hardest movie ever reviewed.
Must have been a tearjerker.
Either that or it was Clown House, and we get everybody up in.
Yeah. I'm
Go
pretty sure
There
it's
we
that.
go. Somebody had to drop that one, didn't we? Already tonight.
I'm waiting
I
for
would
the
watch it if I had a copy.
Somebody's gonna come in the stream and be like, "My kid heard you say clown house." Oh my god! And like, how the
Yeah.
fuck does he know? He didn't say anything.
What the hell's the matter with you people? My kid heard that.
My child was in the room. I cannot believe you.
This past week, I actually got another VHS copy of Clown House in the original plastic.
Wow.
Did you really?
Yeah,
You mean sealed?
it's not sealed. It's just it was like open at the bottom, so someone can obviously watch
Oh,
the
okay.
tape. But
Okay.
it still has the original plastic around it, so it's like new.
Hi, Queenie. So
Hi,
what cover
guys.
did you get? The original one or the one that kind of looks like it's neon? I don't know why. It just has that neon look to it.
What's that?
Clown House. Is it the original cover or the
Yeah, the original one, like the reddish cover where he's like peeking behind the door.
You know, yeah, at the risk of starting a bunch of shit early this week, I actually like that film, and I don't care.
Me too. There you go, Jack.
what
Same,
Jack
just
just
the same thing.
A movie is a movie. You got to remember too, just because the dude wrote it or directed it, there's also 150 other people that didn't rape little kids working on that film.
Exactly.
You know,
It's like Polanski.
yeah, and
If
everybody
anything,
forgave,
it adds to the creep factor.
I like a lot of Polanski's work.
everybody
Don't like
forgave
that.
him. Nobody cared about him.
Yeah,
He's
exactly.
too famous.
Yeah, infamous.
I didn't need that. Over a little bit.
You ever seen the Tenet, Corey?
The what?
The Tenet?
I don't think I've seen a Tenet now.
Really good movie. Very freaky, but
Polanski?
very much like Polanski. Yeah, Polanski.
Okay.
Oh,
You know,
You know what I haven't watched in a while? I haven't watched Repulsion in a long time.
I had trouble
It's a good
getting
film.
through that. I really did.
Yeah.
Um,
I didn't
were
the
you
first time,
repulsed?
It was.
No, I
No,
wasn't too
it was
repulsed by it.
I was kind of bored, which
Whoa.
was weird. I was kind of bored with it.
Oh
It
dear.
makes sense. It's I mean, sort of slow.
Yeah, but
You
I
know?
like slow burns. You know, a lot of it has to do with my mood. If I'm tired, sometimes I'll react to a movie a different way than if I'm not.
And sometimes,
too.
like, the pacing of the slowness is kind of like, oh, I can't do this.
Jason, I know
Just
this came up
can't.
before in one of the streams, but
Going
have you
down.
seen Season of the Witch from Romero?
Yes, I talked to you about that.
Yeah.
I've never seen it. I've never seen it.
Yeah, so that's what that reminds me of when you said slow burn.
Yeah.
I think that's one you might enjoy. I mean, that's definitely a slow burn, but there's something very I don't know, dreamlike about it. It has a good atmosphere.
I love the
Yeah.
Dutch voice in New York Ripper.
I really enjoyed the Tenet. I really did. I have seen The Hunger, James. It's
The Hunger is great.
I'm not the biggest vampire fan. I never have been, but I do like certain vampire movies. That happens to be one of the ones I thought was pretty good. Hey, Sean.
What the hell is doing that? Is that
I
you,
feel like-
Joe?
What happened to Dave?
It's not me, no.
That's Corey.
Super Science Bros. You're too late.
And then they spent like 20 minutes of the stream making noises.
Yes.
The end.
Happy Slashback, everybody.
What's up,
That's
baby?
really good.
What's up,
Really good
Dino?
Dutch voice.
And Sean and all my peeps in the chat.
No.
Phantom
Too many
Banshee, Anthro. I always like pause when I say his name for some reason. Like in the middle of it, I'll be like Anthro. Brain?
Apology.
Brain now? Hello, Brain.
Wait, Dino's here?
Late, late horror show.
Oh yeah, Dino's here. Fuck yeah. Grandpa Dino's in the chat, yo.
Sorry, Dino. I was too busy shoving food in my face to realize you were there.
Yeah, Bob.
He's like, I'm here. Jay, super awesome. Look at all these cool
Awesome.
people. Hello. Hello, my friend. Yeah, I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna, because I do that on stream. Yeah.
My stomach almost.
Secretly ducks in human masks. Yes, we are.
I'm a human being and I need food.
I want some
My
noodles
favorite
after watching
thing about
Corey.
streaming is the food.
I'm kind of cheating a little because I'm putting a little bit of what's it called? Fuck. Raisin bran. I put a little raisin bran in my yogurt because I wanted some fiber and some crunchy, but it is sugary, so I'm gonna pay for that. But that's okay. Sometimes you have to make compromises.
That actually sounds good.
Life is all about compromise.
Yeah, I got fruit in it too because I'm classy like that.
That's some high class stuff.
Except I'm eating it from the container, so I don't know how classy I really am. I talk about David Bowie.
Colton is streaming
David Bowie's.
all of the Friday the 13th films.
So there's some asshole waiting to get in named Dave Maggot. Should I let him in?
I don't know.
Well,
He's
that's
sketchy.
nice.
He's pretty sketchy. Yeah,
Very.
that guy's sketch, man.
Sketch. Ah.
Anything with David Bowie in it is worth seeing.
And there it is.
Definitely.
It's David Maggot!
Hi.
The Maggot King. You got royalty in the house now.
He is the king.
Okay, we officially broke our 4-person rule.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Dun, dun,
A loud
dun.
negative here.
Bye, guys.
It's
I'm
a
not
one night.
a person. I'm a maggot.
Mhm.
It's a one night thing only.
Dave, you know what's crazy?
Yeah.
Dave, I was going through your old videos, right?
Uh-huh.
Not your old, just past uploads. And I saw not long ago you had a 500 subscriber contest.
Yeah.
And I
Yes.
was like, holy shit.
I know.
You blew up.
Oh, dude, he flew past me. I was having my 300, and he was still at like 150, and then just bam, next day.
Yeah,
Well, it
David
goes
and I
up
hit
and it goes
500
down.
at the same
Yeah, it's
time.
going good for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
should
you
do
and I hit
live.
500 at the same time, and then you just passed me like I was standing still.
I lost like 14 in the last like day.
I lost a couple.
Yeah. But I still love you, so don't worry about it.
Like,
Big heart.
Screw those guys.
Climbing again a little bit.
I'm still stagnant. I'm just kind of where I'm at, and that's it.
Oh, shit.
That's what happens, I guess.
I haven't.
I don't have the energy to
I
care
haven't
right
seen
now.
your-
yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of how I feel.
You now, actually.
Sometimes you just gotta be like, all right, this is where I'm at in life. Here I am.
Like I said, I mean, I'm ambitious, and I want to get.
1,000
The fuck?
Oh yeah, it's good to be ambitious. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You know, I want to get as many as possible, but as long as I can make it to 1,000, so I can do mobile streaming again, you know, then I'll be happy.
I don't think
Too
it's
much
gonna.
is never enough.
I don't think it's gonna change the fact that you can't do group chats, though. I think that's just a universal thing.
No, I just want to do streaming from mobile from like.
That's fair.
Oh, balls.
though. I think that's
just
a universal thing.
That's got to be Dave. Turn your computer
Damn
off,
it, Dave! Why you have to ruin my life?
Well, I muted the whole thing, and then I realized, you know, I
You
usually
totally do
do
that.
on my phone.
Hmm.
Usually the sound does, when I mute the computer, the sound usually does, and I was like, did I freeze? And then I was like, oh, the sound's in the same place now.
When you did your bathroom one, I howled. Do you remember when I did the shower scene for the Cenobut movie?
Yeah.
Oh my god, we should just do like a collage of like being in the shower. Dude, I want to do that other video, but I can't release it yet. And I'm just like, when,
did a short-
like, I'm waiting on someone to say the okay, and then I have another shower one where I'm not wet, but I'm in the shower playing with my duckies.
We can have a Super Splash Brothers shower.
Well, I did.
Hell yeah.
I did one in the. I did one in the shower. A short, very short clip for a video.
Yes, you did.
But Dave, that wasn't what I meant when I said new
I know.
location.
You gotta be careful with that one.
I was
Dave
thinking,
Baggett.
maybe like outside while you're barbecuing a steak, or from like the living room, or
I'm not allowed to use the barbecue.
Oh.
Colton.
I'll go up the house.
What you get?
I almost did. Hey guys, hey everybody. I just pulled up the chat. Hey,
Yeah, but Rick, that horror
you,
man
Phil.
on YouTube isn't the horror man.
The
yeah. There's actually like 17 horror men on YouTube.
Imagine that.
nice.
They're just not our horror man.
That's right. Ours is the best.
There's only one D.
One original and forever.
That's it.
In the shower.
Oh man.
Yeah, Sean had just mentioned Bloodbeat that Joe had just reviewed it, and he bought the Vinegar Syndrome copy of it. I was going to watch it this weekend. That's one that didn't really do it for me, Joe.
It's a weird one.
It is. That's why I just said
Yeah.
it's on one for sure.
Okay, I love it. Fiend says, I want a video of you guys singing horror movie themes badly in the shower. Consider it done. You are going to hear a rendition of the Hellraiser theme. Really terrible rendition.
I just assume everything I touch is gonna blow up. Even like the shower, like a cat.
That's not true. You touched my heart.
Oh, did it
My
blow
heart.
up?
Blows up.
And it blew up, but I liked it. I like blowing up things.
Me too.
I almost did today's review from the shower, but then I realized it was PG-13,
Oh,
and
can't do that.
I'm gonna
yeah.
stay away from like reviewing like PG and PG-13 movies.
But as long as you like don't show too much, if you're like about here, you'll be fine.
Yeah, it's a
Okay. All right, buddy.
Stop banging on Dave's door in his next review video.
Oh, I love this name, Wendigo and the Nightmare. Hello.
What's going on, Indigo?
Wendigo made it. Sweet.
That's
Hey,
a
John.
great name.
Welcome.
Good
welcome.
job, Wendigo.
Dino, don't take showers.
Make sure to give your $2 entry fee to Jason. He'll
Yep, he
provide
needs
you
it.
with your red cup that shows that you're part of the party.
Woo! I want a red cup.
Please.
He actually has a solo cup.
Got 22 in the chat. Happy to see you guys.
Yeah, man.
Everybody be sure to smash that thumbs down. Or that thumbs up.
What up, Michael
We
Myers?
accept
What up,
those
John
things.
Kyle?
John Kyle, stand.
No, we don't do thumbs downs on this channel.
We can't see him. We don't. Me and Brad don't do the thumbs. We don't do thumbs.
It all works. They all go to the same place.
I don't care about the thumbs.
Hey, Sean.
Michael Myers, #1.
Why are you throwing up, Dino?
Stop throwing up.
Because he was showering with Ted.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Yeah, that would make me throw up.
Oh, yeah. So, what did you give your hint, Joe, or did I miss that, or what?
No, I haven't yet. Now's a good time though because Jack said didn't seem like a lot of people did slashback reviews last week. What do you guys think? So
Yeah, I'm so behind. I still haven't watched yours yet, Joe.
I did.
I thought I watched it. I'm like,
I actually did mention that briefly at the end of my video for this week. And like I mentioned in my video, and obviously nobody's obligated and life gets in the way and people get busy. So what I did for this week is I picked a theme that's very simple. It's a theme that a lot of people were probably sort of waiting for, and it's a good kind of jumping in point. So it's a good way for people to come back into the challenge, and it's also a good way for people who maybe haven't participated yet to jump right into it. So yeah, hopefully it's definitely an easier week, an easier challenge theme this week, and hopefully it gives people an opportunity to maybe promote it a bit and again get some new people participating in the challenge.
Sweet.
I realized I didn't watch a video from Thursday to Thursday, and I'm like, it's Thursday again? What the
I know it happens to me sometimes. It's crazy.
Oh, so I got like 100. I had like 200 something, and now I'm down to like 139.
It's like I signed on tonight. I
I
signed
thought
out
maybe
tonight the intention of catching up on videos, and then I saw Corey went live, so then I got in the stream, and then
Yeah.
I thought maybe Dave didn't like me anymore. I haven't seen him on my video.
I've been going through Jason's today.
Yay!
Hey guys, Sean Patrick Urshan of the Horror Corner is here.
I want
So you
potato.
guys,
I'll bring the dip, Sean.
what's cracking?
Ugh.
yeah, Danny, that would definitely be good. We'd love to have you on.
Yeah, that would be cool.
I'll bring the chips if you bring the dip.
So, pro tip: if you don't have milk in your house for cereal, just put it in some yogurt.
That works, but there's also water. I learned that from Friday.
Oh, no,
Water
dude,
tastes like
I
shit.
can't do that. That's,
Water is.
It really
I
doesn't
tried
feel
it.
like
I
you're
tried it
eating
when I was
watered
kid.
food.
It's like
Yeah.
water.
You know, when we lived in Germany for a while, all we could get was soy milk.
I like soy milk.
And then we started getting good milk, like hand-delivered farmer milk right to the house. I recorded mine yesterday, and then I went to edit it, and I realized that you can hear the fan really loudly.
That's like every one of my videos.
I'm like, yeah, fuck that. I'm not turning it off. It's too damn hot.
Oh yeah. It's comforting. It's like an ASMR off to the side.
That isn't comforting to me. That's just gross.
What, my fan or what?
No,
ASMR?
Oh, fuck. That sucks. What's everybody's thoughts on pumpkin beer?
I
Anybody
used to
like
love
pumpkin
it.
beer?
Yeah.
I used to love it. Oh,
That was my jam when I could drink.
right. I would wait for the season to come, and I'd just be like,
The
That's
season
why I
is,
like it. It
the
just
season
reminds
is
me of
now.
Halloween.
"The
August.
season is now."
I think I'm gonna do that.
But if you get
I
it
don't
in
think I've had
October, it's all
pumpkin beer.
watered down. But if you get the first batch in August, it's good.
Well, shit, I need to jump on this then.
Mhm.
The clock's ticking.
Mhm.
Brad,
Mm,
did you see the question? For you?
Zemo.
Oh, boy.
Say that again.
Did you see the
That's a
question
tough
for
one.
you in the chat?
No.
I can't see it either.
Danny wanted to know if he said he personally loves almond milk. Have you had it?
Yes and no. Yes, I've had it. No, I don't like it.
I don't like it on cereal. I like it in my protein shakes though.
Yeah.
No, it's funny though. Is people think almond milk's really good for you, but it's really not that good for you. In fact, regular milk is actually better for you than almond milk. You're lactose intolerant. You got the lactose intoleration. Does it make you fat if you drink the milk?
No, he just hates it. Pisses him off.
No,
No,
it makes me
I'm
want-
talking to Dino.
He's in. Yeah, I know.
So I don't
he's
hate the
intolerant
milk.
to
I just don't agree with it.
Huh?
So I don't hate the milk. I just don't agree with it.
Agree with what milk?
Milk.
Any-
milk.
I'm just lactose intolerant. You're intolerant
No,
of milk.
I was talking to Dino. He said that he was lactose intolerant. You
Dragon.
remember Cedric the Entertainer from Barbershop? He was like, "Oh, I got me that lactose intoleration. I'll be blowing off the big ones."
Lactose intolerant. Where do you get on about not liking some lactose? I know lactose toleration. He was fucking funny in that movie.
Yeah, he is. I love him.
I haven't seen that in a minute.
I know, like I learned that from Snatch. The human body is not meant to digest actual milk.
I don't know about all that. Is that's the only purpose for the animal to be is milk and meat?
Oh. What about a beautiful animal?
Fuck that.
Beautiful animal has grill marks on it, guys.
Queenie,
Mm-hmm.
you're getting scary over there.
Getting? Getting. So it wasn't
Getting-
scary
Getting
before.
more scary.
I'm sorry, I have to up my game. Gee.
No, it's scary.
Sean asked me to wear my mask because last night I did another one of my faces for my
Mhm.
project, and I let out my werewitch, and I had like my awesome wig and like this cool mask. Ben gave this to me. Like we bought it at I think it was like a festival or something, some sort of fairy fest. Because like Oregon and Washington, everything happens here. Like it's just all the weird stuff happens here. And they had like a festival for like magic and fairy stuff. And I saw this mask, and he was like, "You need that mask." And I'm like, I know you can't see my face, but I was like,
That's because all the drugs are there, Queenie.
I know. Good drugs, happy drugs.
And Starbucks there's a lot of coffee.
Yes,
Yeah.
they do enjoy coffee here. This is true. I have learned to love the coffee. But yeah, I have some pictures on my Facebook if you guys are interested to see the makeup job I did. I think it's pretty cool. I think I did a good job.
It's creepy.
Thank you. I like being creepy.
Right.
Me too. Me too.
Yeah, that's why you're my buddy. Yeah, all you guys are my buddies. Who's creepy and you know it? Raise your hand.
My hand's raised.
I think we should all wear masks except for Joe, who's already so ugly. That's why he doesn't show his face.
He is a mask. Like that is his whole thing.
Poor Joe.
I don't
Poor
even need
Joe.
Joe's really my twin brother, and reality would crack if we were like had our picture in the same place at once.
Exactly.
Yeah, we can't handle two of you.
That is a lot. That is a lot.
So I haven't watched your review yet, Dave.
Oh, for
How
the
was Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark?
I don't. It's like it was almost amazing. Like there was just like I don't know how to describe it. Like there was just one thing holding it back, and I can't find out. I can't figure it out. But I liked it. I'd buy it. I'd buy it on Blu-ray. But it could have been like
Is it the rating?
what? Not the rating. No,
I said cool. 'Cause-
they go well past the rating. The rating doesn't really hold it back.
Oh,
I don't know. It's just I don't know how to explain it. Like it's one of those movies like you're watching it and you're like if this one thing I would walk out saying this was amazing, but I don't know what it was. I don't know. It's weird.
I gotta watch it.
Yeah.
I love Guillermo. Guillermo is great.
Yes.
Yeah, he
me
only
too.
produced it though. The guy who did Troll Hunter and the Autopsy of Jane Doe directed it.
Yeah.
Wow.
Producers are important, okay?
I know.
They may not be doing all the creating, but they're helping you to create. So
Yeah.
they get props.
I don't know what it was. I can't describe it. I don't know. That's why I need somebody else to see it so I can like have a
Do
conversation.
you think it was necessary? Do you think it was necessary?
Yeah. I think they've been trying to make it for years. I think it just seemed like there was too many writers tugging at it because it looked like they had two writers, and then Guillermo wrote a part of it, and then they had the Saw collector writers come in to do like I can tell they were touch-up writers. So those two came in, Marcus Dunton and Patrick Mellon. They came in, and it just kind of it feels like there was that many writers pulling at it, you know.
Yeah.
It's just maybe that was it. I don't know. I don't know, but it
I find sometimes when you have too many writers, it just messes things up.
yeah, it was set in the 60s, and I don't think that was necessary to set it in the 60s.
How
Yeah,
much
it doesn't sound.
how much did the Harold story play into it, Dave? That was always my favorite one.
The Harold story is about a good like 5 minutes, like altogether.
Did it like live up to like the charm of the book?
Yeah, that was perfect.
Oh,
Yeah, the first two stories are perfect. It's not an anthology, but the stories like come after them, you know.
Yeah.
But
That's
those
what I was
first
just
two are
gonna ask
perfect.
you.
Yeah.
I was going to ask you if it was an anthology, but it doesn't come off like an anthology though.
Yeah, because everybody gets their own individual like fear. That is one of the stories, and it comes after them. I'd say the first three. Yeah, the first three were good. Were really good.
Hey, Adeline.
Yeah, Adeline.
What about Natalie?
Yeah, they were talking about Hagazusa,
hmm
I believe. I haven't watched it yet, but it is on my watch list.
Jen and
And,
Christian watched
Really?
it.
I thought they were talking about a type of cheese.
Did they like it?
I think they. I don't. I think they liked a little bit of it. I don't know. They had some
Yeah,
gripes
it's
with
on
it.
Prime.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got a question for you guys.
Yeah.
What are your thoughts on fantasy horror? When horror and fantasy, dark fantasy, I guess.
I love it.
Well, like, what type? Are we talking like sword and sorcery fantasy, or just like?
No, like Pan's
pretty
Labyrinth is a good example. You know,
Phantasm is a good example.
for the Freaky Girls Live, I wanted to do Pan's Labyrinth, but they were arguing with me that it wasn't horror enough, and I'm like, have you watched it?
Yeah,
Have you watched it?
Yeah, I
It's
remember,
got war in it.
I remember
Pan's
thinking that.
Labyrinth is Pan's Labyrinth. I've always, I kind of view it as like, even though it's not a PG movie, I kind of view it as almost like a family-friendly horror film.
Have you like
No.
people's faces get stabbed off in that movie?
Yeah, and like
Yeah.
I mean, like,
sawed off. Like,
There's so many headshots.
I mean, that movie could have might if it came out in the '80s, it would have been a kids' film. You know,
No.
And child death.
dude,
yeah,
Yeah.
look at the shit that came out in the '80s. All right, take a look at Labyrinth for God's sake. When she meets Hoggle, he's sitting there
I
taking
would
a
be your
piss,
slave.
and you can
But
practically
no one
see
gets
his
shot
whole
in their head
shoulder,
in Labyrinth.
you know,
Dark
I mean,
Crystal, thank you.
yeah, there's
Thank
so
you.
many.
I tried watching Dark Crystal again last week, and I couldn't get
Devil's
past like the first
Backbone?
like 2 minutes of it.
Thank you.
Really, I like that
Thank
movie.
you, Dave.
Yeah, I loved it when I was a kid. Yeah.
You know,
Both
I
of
would
those
go
movies.
so far, DJ, as to say that Dark Crystal can be kind of a fantasy horror.
Oh fuck yeah,
I mean,
Oh, yeah. terrifying.
those bird things scare the shit out of people.
The Skeksis, yeah. Oh shit. Mm.
It's like I
too.
still love Labyrinth to this day.
Hell
but,
yeah.
Dark Crystal. Was, I don't know what I was thinking when I was a kid.
Love Labyrinth.
I don't either, Dave. I don't know what I was thinking either.
I was like,
I'm gonna-
oh,
This will be fun.
yeah.
Another movie that makes the Labyrinth movie very weird, since it's a children's movie. The fact that David Bowie has like a huge bulge.
Yeah.
It's like we can all tell you're wearing
It's
a
a character in the movie.
Cardi B.
It's a character in the movie.
What the packages?
His package, yeah.
What's its name?
Does it need one? It's David
Yeah.
Bowie's dick. I mean, oh, glorious one.
wearing a cup. I'm pretty sure.
I don't care. It's David
Every-
Bowie.
Every guy names their dick, especially probably David Bowie.
Yeah, he probably was
I
like
don't know.
a really
I know.
cute name for it. He probably had like a really cute name for it, like Sparkle Pony.
Sparkle Pony.
Sparkle Pony.
You want to
Focus
ride
on-
my Sparkle Pony?
Sparkle Pony. Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
Return to
dude.
Oz is definitely a horror movie.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, definitely Return to Oz.
Oh yeah, that movie's fucking creepy.
Yeah.
I really love dark fantasy or horror and fantasy mixed because I love all the fantastic stuff, right? And the magic and all that, but I like when it goes wrong. I like when things go dark and evil. I love going into the world of the Skeksis and be like, whoa! They are literally sucking the life out of that guy.
It's like my favorite book of all time is The Thief of Always by Clive Barker.
Me too! I've got mine signed!
Me too. I have a signed copy.
I'm gonna show you. Hold on.
I actually have a copy from his own library too, like his
Oh.
personal copy.
That's
But,
amazing.
Absolutely love my favorite book of all time, and that's dark fantasy. So
I'm gonna make a video about all my signed stuff because I've got a lot of it. It's all like different
And
things.
then, Queenie, I love that shirt. I really thought somebody was cupping your breasts.
Thank you.
I did like the entire
But-
time.
Someone is cupping my breast.
I was like, she's going like this.
Me.
Why?
I'm cupping my breast because I
Oh.
can. Here you go. Check that out.
Nice.
See it? Thief of always. Meeting him was amazing. I have an amazing story about it sometime. If you guys want to hear. He was so cool. He was so nice to me.
I have like every copy of that book I could find, like all different editions and stuff.
Oh wow, nice. I'm really proud that I have a hard copy that is now signed personally for me.
I read it every February.
I had a moment. It was beautiful. Moment in time where I met the master, Clive. And he really is a sweet guy. Like
He is. He's a good guy.
he gives a crap about his fans, and that's beautiful.
Well, it's funny too. You talk about fantasy horror. If you even think back all the way to like when Wizard of Oz came out, a lot of people thought that was just a scary movie.
That's true. It was a different time, so things were more intense. We're all freaking.
I'm not
You
gonna
mentioned
lie.
the fact that not
witch
to mention the
scared me.
fact that all the way up to the 80s, if you can get a copy of that movie on home video, you can actually see the girl that tried out for Dorothy being hung in the movie.
Whoa.
It's not real.
That was a
It is,
munchkin.
dude. It
It
is
was a
too real.
munchkin.
I have the copy, and I'll show it to you.
I've
is real.
already
I'll
looked
show you.
up. I've looked in depth all of that. It's not real.
I'll show you exactly where it is. If you have a copy dated for 1983, you can
Oh my
see it.
God.
It's very clear.
I know. I
The
know.
monkey,
it is, like,
monkeys are
but
scary.
It's not real.
Flying.
That's been myth busted.
Myth busted my ass.
Time Bandit is
Yes.
freaky too.
I've been
Just
all
like
over the
the Little Mermaid cover doesn't have dicks on it.
internet.
Krull has
That's-
a monster,
that's
so
true,
I'd say
though.
Krull's horror. Yeah.
That's true.
Actually,
But I
it's
mean-
David Bowie's dick on the cover.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, come on, it's a sparkle pony. Yeah. He needs to show that at every opportunity.
Well, if
I
I was that
miss
priest,
him.
I would have had a boner too.
I gotta meet Neil Gaiman and Clive Barker.
Oh man, guys. They're my bros. I love them.
I only met Jack Ketchum.
Oh, what was that like?
It was different from what you'd expect. he was like he was normal, and I was the fucked up one. Like I said, fucking Twisted Story is awesome work, dude. Oh yeah, hey yeah. Cool.
Clive Barker, Doug Bradley, all the original Cenobites, the 3 original Cenobites, are all going to be at New Jersey Con, and Bill is sending some stuff up there to a friend that's going to it, that does CGC, to get it all autographed for him.
Oh my god.
Also,
Oh,
Robert E. and Hodder, and their signatures are like $100 a piece.
that is so awesome. I wish I could go see them, but I can't travel right now.
This year
I still want to go.
we got Bruce Campbell. We got all 3 ladies from Evil
I
Dead.
am not well.
We got
Can't fly.
Kane Hodder, like always.
He choked me once. That was fun.
I had him crush my head.
He's not allowed.
Cool.
He's not allowed
Yeah,
to
he
use
does that
his hands anymore.
headlock.
He's not allowed to what anymore?
He's not allowed to use his hands anymore to choke.
Oh. Oh well, at least I have a memory.
So he can, he can
Yeah,
only
we see
kind of like he can only do like a headlock. He can't use his hands to choke anymore. I don't know what happened, but
I found it really hilarious the way he acted with me and my friends that I was hanging out with, because I hang out with all these beautiful gothy ladies. Like, they're the best, right? Because they're weird like me, so they get me. But I'm the butchy one, for obvious reasons. And when I met Kane Hodder, he treated me like a guy. And I actually just did it naturally, just like talked to me like I was a dude, and then he was like hitting on them, but he didn't hit on me. And I was like, ha 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 ha. You can't tell who I am. You don't know what gender I am. And its gender is yes. I am that. I am yes. Non-binary, I can be what I want.
Today I was Bob. Some guy.
You're Bob? Oh.
Yes. Well, there's this old guy who's always around town, and he used to come into my work and call me Bob and ask me if I was going golfing with Joe. And
let's go.
at one point, he knew I was Dave, but then he went back to Bob. So today he was like, I saw Joe the other day. I'm like, hey, how was he? I don't know who Joe is. But I'm Bob who golfs, so sometimes I have a great golfing trip and whatnot.
You have a good swing?
I'm very good
Cool.
at golf. When I'm
Really?
Bob. Only when I'm Bob, though.
Only when you're Bob.
Yeah.
I was really bad at golf. I'm just not a golfer. I don't like walking around looking for my ball. You know, like you do a lot of that, right? When you're golfing.
Oh,
Where's my ball? Go find my ball.
the only golf I like is Wii golfing. That's
Mhm,
Yeah,
mhm.
awesome.
That's a lot of fun.
Thank God I'm not Bob from House by the Cemetery.
Yeah, no.
I'd go down in the basement and be like, just finish it.
It is boring. Only boring people love it. I'm kidding. It's a joke.
I
Mini
like
golf is fun. What do you like, Dave?
stuff.
Me
I
too.
like hitting the ball. I like the driving range.
What do you do? Just like swing the
Yeah,
thing around?
you're like on top of this platform and you just hit the ball out into the field.
Hmm.
As hard
You
as
remember
you
that
can.
golf game? Remember that golf game that was in all the bars back in like the 90s? You had
Yeah.
to spin the fucking
Yeah.
ball like a million.
Golden Tee?
Yeah, whatever the fuck it was called.
Ooh, Under the Rainbow. Jeez. That's an intense movie.
People listen to golf on the radio?
What? It's a
Wow.
visual sport.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like
You need
that's
to see the ball.
how much of the announcers get paid for describing the whole game of golf?
Yeah.
Next
I
to
wanna
tee
know.
off is Happy
You know
Gilmore.
what, though?
You could say anybody's out there. Oh my god, a guy just grew wings. He flew to the 18th hole. That guy blew up over there. Oh my god, you guys are missing an exciting golf game.
My weird sport is I like to watch the World Series of Poker every year on ESPN.
I can never get like the how to play poker, even though people have taught me.
Really? Oh, Dave, you're
Yeah.
so coming to my house to play poker.
Well, Dave, we should play
Great,
then.
lots of fun.
Dave
It's
is
just-
a sweet summer child.
Yeah, I don't know. People can show me things 100 times. Some certain things people can show me like 100 times, and I still don't. Okay, I don't grasp it.
It's easy, Dave. I'll show you. I love poker. I wish I was playing right now.
I wish I could grow rings too, Jack.
I agree with that, Eric. That's the best thing about it. The only good thing about it.
You guys excited for that Omen box set?
Hmm.
I already have an Omen box set.
The Scream Factory one?
No, but I have a nice one.
Oh.
Right over there. It's really nice. Blu-ray. It's pretty as hell. The cover's awesome.
Oh yeah, they did put it on Blu-ray before. Why
Yeah.
why do people double, triple dip sometimes? Like companies and stuff.
That
Right.
Well,
set,
that one was put out, I think, by Lionsgate or whatever.
Mm.
they're going to be individual boxes and all that.
Ah, okay.
Part 4. They
What?
never released Part 4 on Blu-ray.
Oh, it's a different song.
Pretty cool.
I still gotta get the Critters one.
Did Netflix have a movie called like Little Nicky or something like that? It was like an evil version, or not evil, but like a funny version of The Omen.
Yeah,
oh,
Little Nicky.
Little
Do you remember
Devil?
that one?
Little Devil.
I don't know if it was Little Devil. I can't remember
It's
the
Little
title.
Nicky.
It was like
It's,
Little something.
Adam
Little
Sandler.
Nicky's got Adam Sandler.
I don't know if that's the one. No, it's a different one, I think.
There was another
It was
one
a
where
Netflix
yeah,
one.
like a Little
Original.
Devil. Kid
Oh,
was
yeah.
no,
dressed up like
Little
baby.
Evil.
Little Evil.
Little Evil. There we
Yeah.
go.
I haven't watched it yet. I've been thinking about trying it, but I haven't watched it yet.
It's pretty silly. It's corny and silly.
Isn't it supposed to be a horror comedy?
It's nice. It's fun. I didn't like the ending though. Sappy, saccharine ending. Ugh. It's a horror movie, damn it. Comedy,
Clayton.
sure. But,
My favorite like final person in a movie is like when they lose limbs.
Hmm.
Even though I didn't cut any limbs off my final girls, I should have. I will next time.
Sal just finished watching it. Right on.
Maniac Farmer?
Some of these movies, guys.
Wait, that
Titles are just like,
sounds
Okay,
like a double feature made for me.
No,
Yeah.
I feel like Dave was like, "What? I need
You
to see
better not have cut your hair again.
Maniac Farmer."
Right there on the phone.
They should have called it Old Hack Donald.
Oh, McDonald's. I'll make it if you
Ooh.
fund it, Joe.
Silver Bullet. I
Yeah,
want
from
that.
Scream Factory.
I
Yeah.
love Silver Bullet. It's so awesome. Worst
Really good
werewolf
movie.
ever.
First Bite?
B movie says he only owns the first 3 Halloween films.
Oh,
Oh yeah, he does.
It's okay.
three's
I
the
only own the
best.
first one.
Three's the
Dude, what
best.
the fuck just happened? We went from 26 people down to 18.
Because we suck.
I started
Did
talking
you
about
fart, Dave?
David Bowie's balls.
That was probably it.
Yeah.
Some people can't handle his package, you know.
Mm.
It's kind of majestic.
Jason, where the hell did you go?
I'm excited for the Blob as well.
Oh, I'm gonna have to watch that alone. There's my husband has a phobia of anything that's kind of gelatinous, like an amorphous blob thing. Like he doesn't like the stuff. He can't watch that movie.
Mm.
And I totally understand because I can't watch cockroaches. So, but yeah, I have to watch like the stuff alone because he can't watch it.
I shall make a movie with blob-like material and cockroaches in
God damn it!
it.
Then we won't be able to watch it.
But I must find out people's fears and make them into reality.
God damn it!
Yeah, I'm seriously trying to figure out, like, what the fuck. Jason puts his camera off, and all of a sudden we lose 9 people.
They were here for the Jason.
Damn it, Jason!
maybe
If I
they were-
put it on, you probably lose 18 more.
Gotta hang out with all these friggin' famous people.
Yep.
All
If
you
I put it
fucks.
on, you probably lose a lot more.
They all went over to Colton's stream.
Yeah, your
Yeah.
stream.
That's what it is.
Colton.
You are the cult leader.
Colton went live.
Yeah.
Colton. There's one rule.
And to be Joe
No,
this
I'm
week.
kidding.
What?
You don't stream
I'm
when
gonna
your
be Joe
buddies are
this week.
streaming.
You can stream when your buddies are streaming. It happens.
Yeah, no, I'm just kidding.
Oh, you're just
He's
being
not
a dick?
streaming.
I just like to bust his balls when he's not here.
That's fair.
I don't know why
He's not
Jason is hiding from us, Amy. He just is.
Okay, Jason, I don't look that bad. I'm not that scary. Like, come on.
I can still see you, Queenie.
Yay!
I love the nest.
Why are you pulling a
Think I
Joe,
would-
Jason?
I don't know. I want to live vicariously like Joe this week.
Isn't it freeing? Don't you feel great?
It is, actually.
Isn't she lovely?
Thanks, Darren. I was super drunk. That's fun.
Speaking of super drunk, who's drinking right now?
I got seltzer water. Oh, where'd the cap go?
I wish I was drinking pumpkin beer.
Me too.
If I could drink, guys, that's what I would be drinking. I think it's, what was it called? Like Night Owl something? It had an owl on it. Have you seen it? Like the one with the owl? I don't know.
I've never seen that one. I used to get
I'm sorry.
Shipyard Pumpkinhead Ale.
Apparently, Colton invited them over to a stream. That's nice.
Colton.
he did.
Colton.
Good.
Hey, does Danny have a clean Coca-Cola glass for tonight?
Yeah, heartbreaker.
I'm gonna scan him.
Bro.
Amy's not playing around. She said if she could drink, she would do whiskey shots with Corona chasers.
Whoa.
That sounds good.
I'm going to be
Amy.
drinking the
Right
cheap
there with
rum
you.
tonight, Amy. So I'll join you with a glass of Admiral Nelson.
It's always the quiet ones, guys.
I'd be right there with you.
It's always the quiet ones.
That would be. Yeah, I'd probably do pumpkin beer from here to like October.
Yep.
Mix it up with like some probably Yingling and PBR. I like PBR a lot.
Al Screen wants to know Ghostface or Chucky. Anybody says Ghostface automatically gets kicked out.
Ghostface.
Chucky.
Ghostface is many different people, so
Ghost
I go with Chucky.
Can I say Ghost Chucky?
But there's no comparison really.
Ben Willis from I Know What You Did Last Summer.
Yeah.
I say Skullface. Face Ghost.
Queenie's a serial killer.
I say
Face.
Skull
Stop
Headface.
telling people my secret.
Patrick Swayze
God.
from Ghost.
She
I'm
can
trying
be a
to
serial
keep it
killer. I didn't see her at the last serial killer meeting.
I saw
Space
Ghost in
Ghost,
theaters.
Yeah. Space Ghost, Coast to Coast.
I saw Ghost in theaters with my mom.
Ooh.
Yeah, actually, I did too.
It made me cry.
I love Ghost.
Me
I,
too.
I still like that.
movie.
It's awesome at the end. The end of that movie is awesome.
It is.
I cried so much because I'm a big baby.
I did.
Cried my eye out. He loves her so much.
She was making out with Whoopi Goldberg.
This is a beautiful story. Yeah, Pinhead for life. It's always Hellraiser. Always. Especially on my channel.
You know, I like Pinhead, but I would honestly call Pinhead the most underused horror icon in like horror history.
Except for part 3. That's why it's my favorite.
A lot of Pinhead in 3.
I can't with 3, okay? I can't. I love the cheesy part of it, like I do, but
Mm.
It's so 90s. It's like one of the
just-
most 90s horror films.
there's
Dude,
something
part 3 is
sacred
awesome.
about it.
It's maybe the best. Part 3 could very well be the best movie in that franchise.
I
It's
love
Just
okay
the
if you have that opinion. You're wrong, but
The
it's okay.
Cenobites are so cheesy in that one.
it.
Thank you. That's the thing. I don't want them to be fucking cheesy. We got like this
Like
amazing,
CG and everything,
weird,
like-
scary world with like the
Yeah.
first 2 Hellraiser movies.
They're scary though. They tear through
They
like they tear through the whole nightclub.
Hellraiser 3 was the first one I ever watched, and
You don't even get to see it.
CD Cenobite is still my favorite.
You get to hear it, but you don't get to see it. So
You
when
get-
they're killing people in that nightclub, all you hear is people screaming and a little blood trickles down the door. And I'm like, okay, well, I like that effect. This has been done before.
You get the big
Do
ice
something
cube
else.
and
I think the creepiest looking Cenobite in part 3 is probably when JP becomes a Cenobite. It's just that with all the rest of them, you have like Barbie who blows the fire from taking shots. CD Cenobite, the friggin' the guy with the camera. I mean, it's, yeah,
They're
Like,
too corny.
yeah. I mean, JP and Terry are probably the 2 best Cenobites in that movie.
I do like that they tried something
Yeah.
different. I do appreciate that, and it isn't awful compared to the other sequels.
No, I do like the ending, that last shot.
It gets to be number 3 because it's number 3.
I love the backstory that we get in that one. I really do.
yeah, you get his whole
Me too.
story.
Me too. I like that part. That part's really good.
Um,
And it carries
yeah.
over in the movies, which I kind of appreciate, but they don't.
Yeah.
They stop using him in an effective way, you know, which is
Corey,
sad.
what are you engrossed in, Corey? That people are saying you're being a mute.
Hellraiser in the thundering heat.
I'm watching
Hellraiser.
Uh,
Fuck
it had
yeah.
it had a fucking theme song.
Hell
Yeah.
yeah!
It's
I
perfect,
love the
though.
video. Have you seen the video?
I'm watching watching Christmas Evil.
It's like a time capsule.
I couldn't hear you. Dave was pulling a Colton. I couldn't hear you, Corey.
He's watching Christmas Evil. He said.
I'm watching Christmas Evil, but yeah, that's why I'm not talking too much. I'm trying to watch it, but I'm still here. So
Jeez, Corey.
don't
Man,
fret.
get off the stream.
It's okay if you don't want to talk to me. All right. I know I'm creepy. It's fine.
No.
That mask is awesome, Queenie.
Thank you. Oh man, when I put the white contacts in and I painted my eye sockets here, it was so cool.
Yeah.
Like it's just, I look terrifying. I'm like, whoa. So
And
That
that
was
shirt kind of takes the cake there.
I'm a happy skeleton. I'm having a good time over here. Party skeleton,
There you go.
hanging out with the dead.
So,
I
all
love
right,
this
Jay,
shirt.
where the hell's your head?
Huh?
Where's your face?
His face is
Uh,
on his head.
He took his face off.
There I is.
I want to take his face.
Okay,
There
now
he
that you're
is.
back, I gotta ask you this question. Being our resident huge Black Christmas fan,
Yes.
Mm.
what do you hope to see in this remake, if anything?
I hope to see them lose the director and all the rest of the cast, and I hope to see it fail miserably.
Wow.
I think it's gonna be more like the original. I think less like
Yeah.
way less like the
We
second
already
one.
had the original.
I think
Yeah.
I said
The
that
way I
about,
look at it, I love the
Chucky.
original.
Everybody
I love the
got pissed at me.
remake. I don't
Yeah, but
need
the one thing
another
I do, I think the one saving grace of the new remake is the voice of Billy is supposed to be Mark Hamill, so that should be cool.
But it's not gonna be him doing a character. It's just gonna be him being Mark Hamill.
Well, that wasn't enough to save Child's Play.
Hey, Joe.
Yeah.
You know how nobody's allowed to touch Phantasm?
Yeah.
They're not allowed to touch Black Christmas anymore either. I'll go
Fair.
burn down the set.
I'm gonna remake
Fuck
Phantasm.
yeah, Black Christmas is amazing.
I'll
Canadian
burn down the set.
slasher.
Fuck 'em.
I wouldn't know how to remake Phantasm.
I feel like the remake
I
better.
don't think you can. Phantasm is like again
That thing
horror
is-
and fantasy.
that
Horror
thing
and
is-
fantasy.
It's beyond a movie.
It really
Well,
is.
You could
That's
remake. I know exactly how I would remake Phantasm. I would
Wait.
make it good.
Oh, right in the gym.
Damn.
Next, you're gonna say the tall man isn't tall.
He's
You
really
sure?
not.
Haters.
I love
Haters.
elves. Elves is awesome.
No, what I would do is I'd take Reggie out of it.
No, he's the
No,
best part of the whole
no.
series. What are you talking about?
Your freaking hero of the franchise is an ice cream delivery guy.
That's
Yeah,
why it's
so
awesome.
he's normal.
That's why it's cool.
Have you ever seen part 2? The shotgun?
You can see yourself in him. Like
Billy saw part one.
I've only seen the first one. I'm just talking shit because it's fun, because Colton gets all pissed when I do.
Phantasm
He
is
won't
the
invite you to his stream ever again.
I like Phantasm. It was okay. It's not. I don't like it as much as everybody else seems to, but it was
yeah,
okay.
but Brad, truly, like honestly, all jokes aside, like Phantasm is one of those movies I feel like if you marathon them, I think you'll appreciate each one even more. It's like
It's like
Yeah.
one
franchise
never-ending
is
story. Yeah.
they literally continue from the second the last one left off.
which is what I liked
I
about
haven't
Saw.
had a chance to
Yeah,
do that,
Saw.
you know?
Great
It's just
continuity.
so awesome that
Yeah.
way.
I like it
The only
when
one I
movies
had to
do that.
marathon with the rest of them is 5.
If you wipe your face off.
Face off.
So
Uh,
that's the last one.
My favorite
Well, that's
Nicolas Cage moment.
Put your tongue back in your mouth.
My favorite Nicolas Cage moment is when he punches the lady in the bear suit. Like, I die. I die every time. I love it. Reminds me of my husband. I'm like, look, you're punching out people again. Gotta keep that rage intact.
My favorite Nicolas Cage movie is Gone in 60 Seconds.
Nice.
Like, the whole movie. I like everything about
That
it. I
movie's
like
great.
it. And he's all, when they're jamming low rider, and he's all right, let's go. I'm like, fuck yeah, let's do it.
Oh my god, someone sent me a video that says 7 happy songs in horror versions. That's gonna be fun for later.
Oh yeah, a little self-promotion. Everybody go watch my Hatcher review if you haven't already.
I
Yeah,
got it
get
on the watch list.
Well, a lot of people haven't watched it just because they didn't know it was there, like Jason told me. Because when I first released it, it got banned worldwide.
Hmm?
You got
Because I
shadow
heard
banned?
Shit.
Because I put the song Victor Crowley at the end for like 20 seconds.
There's a song called Victor Crowley?
Yeah, it's by Ozzy.
What?
Mr.
Yeah.
Crowley. I'm sorry.
Oh, Mr. Crowley. Okay.
Yes,
Yeah.
Mr. Crowley.
Oh, okay.
I didn't say Victor Crowley, Mr. Crowley. They banned me worldwide. Sony, Japan, Sony International. claimed it and banned me worldwide, so I had to take the song off.
Ozzy's coming to your house.
Yeah, seriously.
Like I've had like people like say, "Oh, okay, that's our music, but you can use it."
You're
I've
messing
never
with
been
Sharon
blocked for
Osbourne, dude.
Yeah. Yeah, I've never been blocked for music. I've been blocked for clips, but never for music.
Thank you, Jason, for tagging me. That was a fun tag.
Sean, I'll try to get to both of your tags as soon as I can.
Yeah, I did the favorites
Oh,
of
did I
the
tag you?
franchises tag. There's actually 2 on there that I haven't really gotten into yet, so it's gonna be interesting.
Did I tag you?
Yeah, in the
Okay.
in the comment section.
Oh, I did. That's right. Okay. I'm good at doing that.
I do that because I always forget people's names and stuff, so I'll
So do
blank
I.
the moment it comes time to say it. My brain hates me, so I'm like, I'm just gonna tag you in the comments. So if you want to be tagged, raise your hand.
You want to know what the worst part is? I actually have to go back and rewatch my video to see who I tagged because I can't remember.
I do that a lot. Yep.
So 10 seconds out of my brain, gone.
We're old.
I watched it earlier and I can't remember who you tagged.
Memory is going. I'm gonna be on the porch soon.
I literally
My
watched
rocking
it
chair.
right before I came in here.
Nice.
I need to start writing down the people I'm going to tag when I do the video because I'm always sit there and go, "Okay, guys, I'm going to tag," and then I'll be like,
Yeah.
everybody's name just goes out of my head. Like I
Right.
can't.
With this blue screen, right?
Yeah, like, and so then I'll just be like, I'll sit there and think who's done it, and then I'll be like, and I'll name somebody, and then I'll be like, and then I'll like, I didn't mean to tag Corey twice in a row. Not that I don't want Corey to do things twice in a row, but I like to tag different people, each time.
I went to the
Corey's like,
mailbox
"Fuck
to get
you."
the mail earlier and I stopped and I looked at it and I said, wait, what am I doing again?
Yeah. What is happening to us?
I was like, what's the plan here?
38 going on 70. That's what I'm
I know.
doing. That's how it is.
Raining.
Yes.
I will put it in the chat.
Did someone say my name? Say my name. Say my name.
Girls be
Yeah, where am I? Who are you? I just look at my husband sometimes and call him the nice man. I love you, nice man. He's gonna have his colostomy bag. I'm gonna be full of dementia.
I want to be like a
That's
head
my
in a
future.
jar. A head in a
Ooh,
jar.
can we
attached
get
to,
to
like-
that stage?
Attached to like a robot.
Thank you for subbing. You guys are awesome.
Hi.
There.
Oh,
Yeah, for some reason I have children on me.
Children. Hello, children.
there's my ultimate
Hello, chillins.
nightmare.
As long as that
Just
your
dementia.
children, Brad, that's all that matters.
No, we doing some Michael Jackson shit over here.
Oh,
Oh boy.
I do that too.
Oh,
I like leave my room and I'm just like, where am I going?
You know what's funny about me is
Yeah.
I make jokes, but I'm probably one of the few people that knows that Michael Jackson didn't do it.
I bet. That would be amazing to watch.
Why did he touch you too?
Michael Jackson was too cool to do that
Oh
shit.
man,
Sorry.
I just noticed how bright my damn lights are. God damn it. Sorry.
No, Queenie, we're vampires. We can't handle it.
I
Is it
guess we
better?
could
Is
call
it better?
I'm not really sure.
I'm gonna turn off these
Only
lights. I
vampire
hate them.
here is Corey.
I hate them.
Corey's the only vampire. He doesn't sleep.
Do they make glow in the dark hair dye?
Oh hell yeah.
They do?
Yeah,
I don't know how long it lasts, but yeah,
Uh-huh.
they do. I think you have to kind of smear it in your hair.
Uh-huh.
They make all these colorful pomades too. Those are cool. I
Nice.
tried like a purple one at one point. It was great.
dude, I'll be taking my daughter to work in the morning, Sean, and totally forget or to school in the morning, and totally forget she's there because she's quiet, and I'll go to my work instead.
Yeah, Sean's up there with me. So he's not too far behind. We'll be in the old age home together.
Taking care of each other. as your bodies fall apart.
seriously, like, that is like one of my worst fears is dementia and all that kind of stuff.
Same.
It's
And I have a lot of mental
Same.
illness, so
yeah.
it's probably
Can
in
you
my
imagine?
future.
Yeah, mine too. But seeing somebody go through that, it's got to be like hell.
Yeah.
It's like
Yep.
Groundhog Day over and over again with like the worst things ever.
I kind of have elements of that in my life right now because like people don't understand what memory loss is like when
Yeah,
you have
yeah, they
things like
don't.
brain damage or mental illness or whatever, because mental illness can
Yep.
cause brain damage.
Yep.
But anyway, pardon?
Yep.
Where did Corey
Pills, everything.
Oh, I don't know. Corey, no,
Come back.
come back,
He's
bro.
upset because I called him a vampire.
Probably.
Nah. He knows he's a
I
guy. I
hope
always
not.
call him a vampire. Nah. He never sleeps. I always know it's either Dave or Corey. I always know I have somebody to talk to, either Dave or Corey, when I'm up all night. It's
Same.
like, damn,
Well,
you're 4 o'clock in the
for me,
morning?
it's Dave. For me, it's Dave.
Damn, Corey, it was all that hot sauce you had on those noodles, buddy. Said he's not
Yeah,
feeling
it's
great.
coming out the other end.
Yeah.
It's coming out the other end.
One of the things I love about my relationship with Dave is that I can just send him images as ways of talking to him. Like sometimes we're so tired, the both of us, and we're all like in pain and whatnot, so we just talk through GIFs. Like he'll send me a silly little cute panda GIF, and they'll be like, "Oh," and just put something random in there. Sometimes we fuck with each other. It's funny.
It's like
All through images.
trippy SpongeBob's last night.
Yeah. Good times.
Are you okay, Corey?
We love
It
you,
was probably,
Corey.
probably from all that hot sauce you had on the noodles.
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh.
I need another. Another!
All right, who in here is an ultimate Friday the 13th fan?
What do you mean by ultimate? Like,
What's his ultimate? Yeah, what is ultimate?
it has to be
Like-
your favorite
I'll give you a
franchise?
trivia question. Can you answer it?
Yeah.
No, I love
Okay,
Friday the 13th.
What's the name of Tommy's knife in part 5? What is the brand of his knife that he brings with him in part 5?
Man, nobody knows that shit unless you go back and look for it.
Is it a Stanley?
No.
Not a Stanley?
No. It's probably like a
Fielding?
cutlery or something.
What'd you say, Dave?
I think that they do show the logo.
They do.
What was he like? Stab him into the dresser or something like that? Or
No, actually, my I know this because my cable started to fail, and it's stuck on that part. It's still stuck on that part. It's actually a Kershaw. Yeah, a Kershaw. How's that for trivia?
it's very specific.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Yeah,
5 out of 7.
I would not have known that had my cable not failed.
RD is in the house. RD Zombie.
RD Zombie.
Come
Come on, bro.
R&D Ron, he started doing Twitter and he hit me, or he started following me on there. I haven't had a chance to talk to him yet, but I don't know what happened to his YouTube.
I was gonna,
Oh yeah, I was just
him
about to
again.
ask too.
yeah, because I was thinking about, for some reason, I was thinking about that earlier today. You know, because we haven't seen him in a while on the streams, and I was gonna ask you guys again if you had heard from him.
Who?
Ron.
I just didn't know if I wasn't getting like the notifications or not, whatnot.
I remember I mentioned it a few weeks back.
No, I can't even find his channel's gone.
He's in the chat.
No, that's RD Zombie.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Sorry. We're talking about someone else. Okay.
Cool guy though, RD Zombie. Very cool.
Chris Korb, he came back. Craig left, and then he came back. Screen, but I didn't see him today yet.
Yeah, he's around, right?
Yeah, he left for a little bit, then he came back again.
He's not doing videos.
Yeah, but he usually pops up in like on streams and stuff in the chat.
Oh shit.
Corey will be back in a little while.
What'd you say? What'd you just say, Harley? What'd you say? You don't say those words. You understand?
Oh boy.
Oh.
You do as daddy says, not as daddy does.
Nah, that would never wash with my parents.
You girls, go watch cartoons or go play. It's bedtime anyways, almost. Sorry, had to get on to my children.
He'll be back in a little while, Corey will.
I'm not drinking yet, Joe, but I will be.
Can I have some?
Yeah.
Nah, I can't.
I wish.
Taking medication. I can't take it.
Yeah.
I can't drink when I take medication.
I'm taking medication too, and it makes my stomach messed up the next day, but oh well.
You ain't taking what I'm taking, bud.
Fair enough. Fair enough. You have your priorities.
Yeah.
And all the shit I've gone through this week,
Queen,
doctor, I need to drink.
Queenie knows what I'm talking about.
I do. I get you.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
You hiding
You
on
know
me
you
again?
get you. I'm still gonna do that today.
I
Huh?
could maybe sniff a beer and I'd be drunk. Right now.
Yeah. Just whiff it
Yeah.
over my nose.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. What the
This
hell?
is a heady brew.
I did not do that this time.
Well, I just
Okay, I didn't do that this
busted my
time.
belt buckle.
You bought a what milk bottle?
I just broke my belt buckle.
Oh,
Dang.
Uh-oh.
The little stick or whatever
yeah.
on this belt that's practically brand new. It was sitting down there, and somebody must have stepped on it or something to bend it. And I went to bend it back, and it snapped.
Oh.
Bad
It's like
craftsmanship.
$80
You didn't break it on your
fucking
daughter's
belt.
hiney, did you?
Do you get the
You
receipt?
didn't break it on you. You didn't break it on your daughter's hiney, did you?
No,
You were looking
No,
all
I don't-
threatening with the belt there.
I don't need to use a belt to whip my children.
Whoa.
Oh boy.
Jean-Claude Van Damme movie. My favorite is Fuck, what is my favorite?
Street Fighter.
Oh, good.
Bloodsport.
Play with balloons.
It is.
It's
Bloodsport.
broken.
I like Sudden Death a
Cyborg.
lot. I actually like Sudden Death a lot.
Cyborg.
Really?
Either a cross between Sudden Death or what was the fucking Cajun one?
Oh yeah. Nowhere to hide.
No, I like that one too.
Nowhere
But
to run.
the one the
Nowhere to run.
John Woo one. It's like got an arrow in the title.
Broken Arrow?
No, I like Broken Arrow too. But what the hell is it when he's
Who are we talking about?
Jean-Claude Van Damme?
He was in a John Woo movie?
I think so. It's
I have JCVD, but I've never JCVD. That doesn't sound very
what's
good.
the one where he's in
I have VD, but I've never
he's
seen it.
in New Orleans?
Yeah. I have VD, but I've never seen it.
Got the VD. I got the VD. I love Universal,
Universal
Soldier.
Soldier. I
Yeah.
like that one.
The best one
Killer
for me is
Pad.
always
Yeah,
going to be
nice.
Bloodsport. Bloodsport is still the most awesome one ever.
Yeah.
Something.
Bloodsport's the shit.
And then my second favorite is probably Lionheart.
Hard
I really
Target.
like
Yeah, Hard
Lionheart.
Target. Yeah, Sudden Death and Hard Target,
Really?
and the Universal Soldier. It's hard to pick. Those are great.
Hard Target. Isn't that the one with Lance Hendrickson as the bad guy?
I think so.
Right.
It's got
Yeah.
diabetes
What
in it.
kind of batteries?
Diabetes.
What kind?
Wilford Brimley. Yeah.
Baby.
Yeah.
Time Cop. There's so many good choices.
Yeah. True. Yeah, I'm with you, Amy. Kickboxer's really good too. I like that one. It's kind of kooky, but
Go ask
Yeah.
mommy what size. I got diabetes, Amy, and I'm drinking. Well, at least I'm supposed to have supposedly my diabetes is in remission, but we're going to find out about that.
That's
Here in a
did
few-
you just say you're supposed to have diabetes?
Huh?
Did you just say I'm supposed to have diabetes?
Well, they said I was diagnosed diabetic, and then
Oh, okay.
I put it into remission, but now I feel like something might be coming back.
Coming back to get me. Where are you at now, Dave? You feeling better? Better and better every day?
Yeah.
Very cool.
I've lost 101 pounds since last June last year.
Wow.
Yeah.
I was watching your review for the new Scary Stories movie, and you look a lot different.
Thank you.
I haven't
Getting all
seen you in a
slim.
while, so for some reason I didn't get a notification on your shower scene, so I'll have to go back and check that out. So, yeah, Dave's the man. He is the man.
Jason's the man.
He's on a.
They're all
he's
a
on
bunch of
mission.
man.
He's on a mission from God.
Everybody in here is a man.
Same thing here, Danny. I lost almost 140 pounds and beat my diabetes. But like I really feel like it's coming. The last 2 months I've been feeling weird, and some of the symptoms are weird. So I'm wondering if it's making a return.
I was borderline.
Yeah.
Speak for yourself, Sean.
I'm shedding weight
Wow.
like I'm sweating it out.
I wish.
250 to
Look at
150?
me.
Wow, that's amazing, dude.
Me,
I don't
me
have
and Queen
any.
are kicking ass.
I'm at 175 right now.
Miranda.
Hey, Super Ghidorah, how you doing, buddy? I'm sorry
Hey,
I
Al.
missed you before. Tingling a lot, Brad? Yeah. Are your fingers tingling a lot, Brad?
Brad.
He's muted.
No.
Oh, okay.
Well, fine, we won't talk to him then.
The kids are going crazy.
I was trying.
Yeah.
I'm trying
Chilling.
to deal with my children.
Mm-hmm.
No, but my toes sure as hell are.
I think you're really out of line.
Oh no! Don't offer them any candy bars.
It's not that. It's my eyes. My
It's all
eyes have
good.
been being weird
It's
lately.
all done.
It
I have
could just
It's
go
all
to
done.
my the fact that I need new glasses and I haven't had an eye exam in a couple of years. But
Are you ready for this, Dave?
I think so.
Let's see. Is this a homage to Car 54? Where are you?
Oh, with the lights, the opening
Yeah.
could be.
It's coming up. See you later. Bye, Joey. Joey.
He got
Yeah,
a
see?
lot of people killed.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, he was kind of
That's just like
annoying, wasn't he?
That's just
Yeah.
like a 70s, 80s scene with the siren. I mean,
I don't know, but it looks an awful lot like Car 54. Where are you? Or the beginning of Police Squad? No,
yeah, I was just saying it was a show about
Police
cops.
Squad.
Naked Gun. Naked Gun.
There you go. That's the one.
Yeah. That's a lot of blood.
I already did, man. I got the blood work done already. I spent the whole
They
week in
did.
doctor's offices. I'm just waiting for the test results and all that stuff to come back. But every time
Yeah,
they've
Roy.
checked my A1C for the last year, I've been very low. In
Time to
fact,
get your
I was
hands
so
dirty.
low that they told me I needed to start eating sugar again and get it back up.
Poor Joey. Huh? Yeah. Oh no, Joe went upstairs to get something to eat.
That's what
Come
that
on, Roy.
that's what
Time
it
to get
says
your hands
anywhere.
dirty.
I say that too, and I'm going to do something else.
Damn.
It looks like me and Queen are in the same room.
It does
Yeah,
actually.
it does.
Excellent.
Wait, which way is this way?
That seems appropriate.
See, also too, Danny, it could just be that these are really getting old, and the fact that I stare at a screen all day that's like the exact same, and it just because it doesn't. My eyes don't bother me unless I'm at work. It's only when I'm at work. So I don't know, man. I'm just getting checked just in case.
This is the porn movie.
It's time for my A1C, anyways.
I gotta have a physical on Monday.
But it's not just that. I've had like my legs have been hurting a lot and being very stiff, but I also have a bad back, so it could just mean that I need an adjustment. So,
I need an adjustment.
'Cause my back, I actually threw it out again the other. Well, I didn't throw it out. I can work with, but I don't know what the word is. Not sprained, but I pulled something. Like I stretched too hard and I hurt myself more than helping it. Yeah, I feel you, Super Ghidorah. I feel you. So, Queenie, what is your stream tomorrow about? Just anything?
We're doing a green room. Gonna hang out.
Cool.
Hanging out with the family.
Try and stop by.
Oh my
I don't
god,
know.
okay.
Yeah, definitely.
Have
I
you
don't
guys
know
seen
what-
Birdemic?
Did she just say, "Oh, that's okay"? Never mind.
What?
That's a rough
What?
one, Queenie. That's a rough
Did
one.
you say no? That's okay.
No? Did I?
That's what it sounded like.
What?
No, she asked if we saw Birdemic. That's a rough
Yeah.
Oh, before that.
Can't remember.
I actually turned that off. That's one of the few movies I turned off and haven't revisited. So
There is one scene though that I love, okay? Because it's just so bizarre. There's this
Yeah.
guy singing, and they're dancing, and he's singing like "Hanging out with
Hanging
the
out with my
family,
family.
having ourselves a party," and I just love that. So like, whenever I want to make Ben smile, I sing that at him. So
I think the same scene's in the second one too.
because I make him watch horrible
was the
things,
second
and then he
one?
hates me.
they made
Marriage.
a second one?
Danny,
Mitch, huh?
honestly, I couldn't tell you right now what I am because before I was diagnosed technically with diabetes, the doctors said that I had hypoglycemic tendencies because if my sugar got low, then I would feel all weird. But then when I gained like a shit ton of weight and I got diabetes, and then I kicked it into remission, and now I don't fucking know because according to my new doctor, or not my new doctor, he was my old doctor, then he's now my doctor again. Is I've had too many doctors since he decided to retire, and they're all telling me different things, so I'm gonna find out what's going on. So I have no fucking clue.
When I went upstairs to get some food, you were talking about diabetes. I just came back down. You're still talking about it.
It's because he's not Danny or DJ is asking me questions.
No, it was literally funny because the last word I heard when I was walking upstairs was diabetes, and I came down. The first word I heard was diabetes. As I'm
Sorry.
getting food.
We could talk about horror movies now.
Yeah, there is a second Birdemic.
We could talk about that instead of the real scary stuff.
That's right.
Joe went
Screw you,
upstairs.
Warrior.
Joe just went upstairs and ate an entire cake.
God damn it, Joe.
I made some noodles. I saw Corey's noodles, and I
Oh,
wanted.
sounds so good.
Where did Jason go now? What the hell?
You're just dropping them, man.
Dude, what the fuck? I host the stream and everybody leaves me.
I think he froze. Where
What's
am I?
What's worse, Birdemic or The Birds 2?
Land's End?
The Bird 2 is awesome.
Didn't they? Wait, no.
You know, aside from Psycho 2, and I haven't seen 3 or 4 yet, so I have them, but I haven't watched them yet. I don't think they should have made sequels to any of Alfred Hitchcock's movies.
Agreed. Agreed.
The Birds 2 is like it was like a Showtime movie when they were like remaking Piranha
Like,
and Humanoids from the Deep. They were doing this weird like thing where they would remake and like do sequels.
I remember watching it like when it premiered.
Well,
dude, Psycho 2 blew me away with how much it felt just like the original.
Psycho 4 is it's either an HBO or a Showtime movie.
Yeah. I mean, that fucking the just the vibe in that film, it's so much like the original. And that ending scene is just fucking amazing.
But with gore.
Hell yeah.
Well, there was gore in the first one for the what they had at the time.
I think everything's better with gore.
Where the hell did you go, Jason?
Gore.
My thing was being a piece of crap, and I was trying to fix it, and it cut me off.
Dang it.
What, I
Yeah.
pissed you off? Is that what it was?
Yep.
The
Why
cards continues.
Now I'm in the same room as Jason.
Aw,
Yay!
but oh,
I have been in the
We
same
have
room
been
as
in the
Jason.
same room.
Yeah.
We have been in the same room before.
This room.
I see your collection right there, Buck.
Oh, Yeah, Dave.
Now I'm all alone in the corner.
It's like Hollywood Squares.
Yeah, a little bit. It's weird.
Okay,
Not
Queenie
bad.
for the
It's just
block.
I'm tickling Joe.
Okay, Queenie for the block.
Stuff in the door that needs to be pulled out.
that would actually be a fun
In
stream
the
if
door,
we
it's
did something
popping.
like that.
I can hear it.
Could we pull that off? Like
Yeah, I'll take care of it.
kind of a Hollywood Squares, but for horror
I think so.
tubers.
That would be cool. Trivia
Yeah.
questions.
Hmm.
I
That would
think
be
that would-
really awesome.
What do you guys think in the chat? That'd be fun, right?
Yeah,
An
but we can only do
actual
6 people.
square.
Well, yeah, I can only have 6 people at a time, but you can have rotating shows.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yeah. Oh,
You have
Tic Tac
people.
Toe would
You can have
be-
people on the bench.
right?
They call it backstage, and if you lose,
So then when someone's out, then you put a new person in. Yeah,
Yeah, I noticed that too.
that's cool. That would be really
Alright.
cool.
You back, Joe?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm back.
Oh, okay. Cool.
That's why he left, Joe, because you
Love
weren't.
you too. Love you.
I got my noodles, and now I'm good to go.
Hell yeah.
Did you put sauce on them? Hot sauce?
I did not.
He's enjoying them.
I
a la
love
carte.
spicy, but I don't like hot sauce on noodles.
Same.
Ugh.
I can't eat spicy food anymore because of my guts. It's sad.
Really?
It's sad. hmm
Good.
Yeah.
There's a lot of foods I can't eat anymore. I can't eat
So
tomatoes
what food?
anymore.
Good time?
Queenie,
Everybody-
my guts could rot from the inside out, and like that
Inside
acid
or
scene
inside?
from Saw 6,
Yeah.
I'll still eat green chili every fucking day.
I love you, dude.
Dude, I live in New Mexico. You don't eat green chili. You might as well go to jail.
Fair, fair. I mean, you know what? You have to assess things for yourself. Everybody's got their things that they need to do.
My
to survive.
butthole will burn, and I'll still be like, "Yep, eating it."
I'm still doing this. I live
yeah.
for pain.
I like Prom Night 2 better. I like Halloween 2 better. Halloween 2 better than Halloween 1.
Can you
Do you
have
really do?
Yeah.
cherry
Wow.
cola in there and some rum? Put that
You
down,
know,
babe.
the
Step on
one
my
thing that bothers me about Halloween
Yeah,
2,
because Brandon just came in here and knocked all the stuff down.
it's kind of a
Bye.
nitpick.
And it wasn't a mess till you moved everything out of the
Hi,
off
Amy.
the couch.
Bye, Amy.
One thing that
May
bothers me
demons
about
swing you to your
Halloween
rest.
2, when the girl's talking about, well, there's 2 things that bother me, but one thing I think is kind of funny. When the girl's talking about Mr. and Mrs. Elrod, and she's like, oh, she's always yelling at him. He probably got tired of it and decided to start beating her. Kind of matter-of-factly. I think that's hysterical. At the same time. But
It's like they didn't give a shit, you know?
right, exactly. She just decided to start beating her. It's like there's not a problem with that. But the thing that really gets me is when she hears the noise and she's walking up to the door, he's right in front of her and he jumps up. Now, you mean to tell me that she didn't know that he was there?
I
It's
never
just
understood
kinda
that either.
weird. What's that?
I never understood that either. It's like they just did it for the jump.
You go,
Jump.
Right.
yeah,
right.
for you.
It's like, oh, I'm going to jump right in front of you and kill you, but you didn't really know I was there? I don't know. But I do love Halloween 2, though. Yeah.
I have to go back and do that whole thing again.
No,
Hey,
Well-
Kevin.
I like Child's Play 2 better than Child's Play 1. I like The Omen 2 better. Yeah, I agree.
So do I.
Omen 1 is the best.
Two better. No,
Omen
Damien
1
2 is better.
Omen 3.
It's more about his struggle with his humanity.
Which one?
Part 2. He's still a boy. He's still a boy at heart. He's still innocent, but at the same time, he's
Man, he
struggling with
must have been in part
who he's
1.
going to become. By the third one, he's
Full
the
blown.
Antichrist.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gone. So, ooh, Milky Way, and it looks like it's
Oh.
yeah, it looks like it's kind of mushed.
Hello.
Here
Trick or treat.
you go, Dave.
Hello.
Ooh, look at this one. It's all crushed. Here you go.
Thank you.
There you
I'm
go.
scam line at fucking 9 o'clock at night. What the hell?
You probably can't eat that anymore, can you, Dave?
No.
Yeah, it'll mess your system up.
Yeah, I can't have sugar.
What's the matter, Bill?
I'm gonna go feed my cat.
Halloween 2 is awesome, but it ain't better than 1.
Halloween 2 is better than 1.
No way. It's
I
awesome.
love
and it's a
Halloween
great
2.
companion piece.
I like it
But
better
it's
than
better than
yeah.
1.
It has a little bit of pacing issues.
Yep.
Yeah.
I like to watch it all as one big movie, though.
You
Like,
guys
I like
know
the-
that's my biggest complaint about Halloween 2. It's definitely the pacing.
It's
I don't
not
have a
right.
problem with it. I think it's fine.
There's some really drawn out scenes in it.
Yeah.
But so did the first one, but I like that.
Yeah, but I think Halloween 2 has.
It had more atmosphere in the first one.
Yeah.
Definitely.
So.
Definitely.
I don't know. I love Halloween 2. I think it's great. I mean,
I do too.
I-
I
It's a
love
good movie. It's a solid movie.
I like when she's crawling down the thing and he's waiting. I like that. I think it's freaking terrifying. Not for me, but I love it.
I have a weird relationship with the second movie in a franchise.
Hmm.
And just about all the big ones, I've seen the second one before I saw the original. Which is kind of weird because I saw Halloween 2 before I saw Halloween. I saw Friday the 13th Part 2 before I saw the first one. Dawn of the Dead, I saw that before Night of the Living Dead.
Yeah,
I would say as I used to watch a lot of the Part 2s more than the Part 1s. Like I used to watch Hellbound, Hellraiser 2 more than the first one. I used to watch Friday the 13th Part 2 more. I watched Phantasm 2 more. Halloween 2 more. So I wouldn't say that necessarily saw them before the first one, but I definitely watched them a lot more than the originals.
Yeah. Well,
I don't
Dawn
know
of the
why.
Dead. Well,
How it worked out.
I guess that's subjection. I like Dawn of the Dead a lot better than Night of the Living Dead.
Oh yeah.
Queenie does not. Queenie does not. But
I
I'm
have
going to
my
tell you
opinions.
that was a tough
It's
one
good.
for me.
It is really
As much
kind of
as
like
I love
apples and
Dawn of the
oranges,
Dead,
though.
Yeah, I do love Night of the Living Dead as well, especially the end.
I mean, the same writer director, but totally like one's an action movie, the other one's like a gothic horror, black and white.
I always
Yep.
really liked. Now I don't know if I like it better, but it depends on my mood, I guess. And I know it's cheesy and it's not necessarily a better film, but I always enjoyed Pumpkinhead 2 more than the first.
Oh, I love Pumpkinhead too.
Oh, Pumpkinhead.
2 is so goofy, it's just amazing.
It
That's
is.
why I like the
You know-
cheesiness. It's silly.
They don't even have any fucks left. It's
his
so
little-
great.
His little puppet art or his big puppet arms.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Soleil Moon Frye is in the second one, so that doesn't hurt it either.
Yeah, I love Pumpkin.
Jimmy Dolan's too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I could go feed my cat. I'll be right back.
All right. Say hi to Drac.
I love Hellraiser 2 more than I like Hellraiser 1 right now, but I just think that's where I'm at. So, because I think that
Yeah.
happens. Your favorites shift around sometimes.
Oh,
They're
yeah.
still in the favorites category. It's just
Like right at this moment, my favorite Child's Play is Part 3.
Really?
nice.
Yeah, I love that movie right now. I always love that movie, but
Me too.
that 1, 2, and 3 rotate for me a lot.
Queenie, I've talked
Well,
about this a
first,
few
I love
times in
first as
past
well.
videos because I'm a huge Hellraiser fan too. And the thing is, I've always loved Hellbound, but I think the only thing that puts the first one ahead for me is just the fact that Hellbound doesn't necessarily really make sense because of the whole Andy Robinson kind of, not returning. And originally they had it predict, and then all of a sudden it's like she goes to hell for no reason whatsoever. I mean, for me, it's more of I love the music in Hellraiser too. I love, obviously, the labyrinth setting. There's so much I love about Hellbound more than the first one. But when I really sit here and analyze it and dissect it, I'm like, this movie makes no sense whatsoever.
That's true. You make a good point there.
And
But
they
sometimes it doesn't matter, you know?
No, it doesn't matter.
This one has a ton of atmosphere too.
It does.
Yeah. Oh, the atmosphere. God.
Yes.
But it's funny
So
because
good.
even the writers admitted like Hellbound literally makes no sense because they had to change the script last minute.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, I didn't know that Slumber Party Massacre was directed by a chick.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like infamous for that actually.
I didn't.
Yeah.
I had no clue.
Yeah.
And
I
so
was
the
just
second one.
watching Rise and Going to Pieces, the Rise and Fall of the slasher film.
Yeah.
And everyone talks about Slumber Party Massacre being so misogynistic, but it was actually directed by a woman.
Exactly. That was like the whole point.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they've got Slumber Party Massacre 1 and 2 on Shudder now, which is awesome.
That is
Oh, yeah?
awesome.
Yeah, I love the first one. Yeah, first one was really good. Poltergeist 2 better than the original. That's interesting.
I like 3.
Yeah, they all have a place. It's never been one of my favorite franchises
Me neither.
because I'm more or less, I hate to say it, but I'm a slasher guy.
Mhm.
So, all right, I have a question. In Friday the 13th Part 5, when the bald guy with the hot rod car is going
Yep.
up to pick up Lana,
Mhm.
when she's lying dead there with the axe, right? Does that not look like something from an Argento movie or a noir movie?
It kind of does, yeah.
And do you think that was the point he was going for? Or
Probably. I mean, there's definitely a lot of creativeness in Part 5. He definitely attempted a lot of different things.
Yeah.
And I think that's why it worked. It's like I feel like there was a lot to that movie. I mean, there's so many deaths, there's so many different kill scenes. I mean, there's
Yeah.
things that once again don't make sense. I mean, the whole whatever it is, like the belt or whatever on the tree. I mean, how did that
Yeah.
even work? But it's
plus he turns
creative.
it the wrong way and breaks it. So
Yeah.
You didn't think I saw that, did you? Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. One of the funniest parts in the whole movie. You give me a goddamn live suspect. That guy is so over the top. So over the top. That's what my buddy used to say all the time because he liked Friday the 13th Part 5, even though he wasn't really a slasher movie fan. But, in high school, we used to go around quoting stuff in the hallways.
I just put on a Nightmare on Elm Street Part 4.
Yeah.
Everybody, like, okay, I've said this before, and it's no secret that aside from the remake, this is my least favorite film in the franchise.
Which
But
one?
I still like it. Part 4,
Which
I mean,
franchise?
Nightmare on Elm Street.
Oh, okay.
How
I
come?
still like the movie. It's just very boring to me. Part 4 is boring.
I completely agree. I'm the same way with that one. I mean,
Yeah, it's
not
not
memorable.
near as good as 5.
Yeah.
But like, well, the thing I find funny is like the criticisms that people do put on Part 4, the people that like the movie a lot. I like all the things they criticize, and I don't like all the things they like. Like
Like
the cockroach thing, I think is stupid. I do
Blasphemy.
like how
Blasphemy.
I love the way that Freddy returns, and people hate that. I'm like, I love it. It's awesome.
Oh,
A
the
dog
dog person
kisses
in it?
fire in a dream. How is that not cool?
Yeah.
You know?
That's the one with the junkyard, right?
Yeah, the beginning of the junkyard. Yep.
And then also, people don't like Tuesday night. I have no problem with Tuesday night.
Yeah, Danny, I agree. I was pissed when they killed Kincaid in the beginning too. That's what I don't like about 4 is that all these characters they established in Dream Warriors that you didn't think were actually going to live, make it through, and then they just kill them off so quickly in the next one.
That was a bit of a bummer for me too.
Yeah.
But I don't have any problem with Tuesday night, and here's one of the reasons I think is because exactly that, Joe. She's not in the movie long enough for me to care.
Yeah.
You know? So,
I love 5 so much, and
oh, dude, I do too. I love 5.
others that 4 just doesn't make it that high on the list for me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I love 5, and I really like 6. I know people give that movie shit too, but
6 is fun. I mean, there's definitely fun.
it's fun, and we get the best part of the backstories with 6.
Yeah.
I like them all except for the remake.
I don't know why 5 gets so much
I
hate.
like them all. I like them all. Just this is my least favorite.
I don't understand the hate for Part 5. Like so many people have that at like the bottom. I don't get that.
And it's like one of the most atmospheric in the whole franchise.
It is, yeah. And I love the idea behind it. I think it's so creative, the concept of, he can't get to Alice, so he gets through her baby. I mean, it's such a cool idea.
Awesome. Let me ask you guys this. What did you guys think of my claim? I don't know if you've watched this yet, Joe. But I included a Nightmare on Elm Street Part 3 on my top 10 religious horror movies list. Would you consider that a religious horror? Because I do.
I mean, I can see how it qualifies. It wouldn't be like one that I would think off the top of my head, but
It'd be
it makes
right.
sense.
It's got this church, isn't it? There's
Well, I
nuns
mean,
in it.
I mean, yeah,
Catholic dogma wraps so much around with the conclusion of the film, you know,
exactly.
using the holy water to beat him. The nun, you know, his mother being a nun. Part 5 even qualifies.
I was going to say part 5 with Amanda Kruger, like that whole storyline.
But I got a few comments on how people were like the same way, Joe. Like, I never thought of it as one of those before, but I guess it could be. I'm like,
All right, so Brad, here we go in the chat here. Corey said he's not a fan of 5. Sal's not really a fan of 5. Darren's not a fan of 5. So let me ask you guys, why don't you like it? Like, what don't you like about it? Like, what is it that we're missing here?
I can see why. There's like a very small kill count. A lot of the special effects were cut back. There's kills that don't even have any blood in it.
Halloween doesn't have a high kill count either.
yeah, but like, you gotta also remember too.
I still love it though.
That wasn't their fault. They did that, or they didn't do that. The MPAA did that.
Yeah. I personally have no problem with it at all.
I mean, even with the deaths being cut, they're still pretty good. I mean, the motorcycle death and Greta's death.
They're very, very creative. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, Greta's death is like my favorite death in the whole franchise.
Yeah.
He literally feeds her own guts to her until she overeats.
Yeah.
Nope.
Anything where religion or any kind of religion takes place or is central to a movie, that's how I define religious horror.
Still,
Jay, were you saying something, or are you talking to Corinne?
I'm talking about Debbie Sue Voorhees. We all know about that one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Enough said, right?
The concept was stupid. I mean, that's what I don't understand. Like, I mean, opinion's an opinion, but I feel like that's a clever concept. I mean,
it's different. Yeah.
Yeah. That's what makes it unique.
You gotta understand the time. It was Freddy was getting goofy as fuck, so they were trying to, like, they created that. So they were trying to find anything they could add to the story that would be new and that would, like, not make people like leave the theaters, you know?
Yeah, the cool little twist, you know?
Yeah.
The thing, I said this way back when I reviewed that movie, is Freddy was starting to get a little bit, but he wasn't totally over the top like he was in 6.
Yeah,
exactly.
And I can see why people don't like 6 because he's completely over the top. But that's my childhood, though.
But where it really started was in 4. 4 was just like that, but like where he's Super Freddy, that's kind of goofy.
Freddy basically being
you know,
the kill for Paul, or for not Paul, is it Paul? No, Dan. Kill for Dan.
Yeah.
That was just fucking awesome. I don't care, dude. That's an awesome fucking kill.
Yeah.
You know, so freaking. It reminded me almost of like Hellraiser. Like Dan was turning into a motorcycle Cenobite almost.
It was cool how that happened. I like that a lot.
I mean, that was badass.
Sal's also saying he doesn't like Alice, so that's why he doesn't like it. So I mean, I guess there's nowhere to go from there if you don't like her. But
yeah, you gotta connect with them.
Well, see, here's the thing that's funny about that is I don't like Alice in 4.
I love Alice in 4.
5, exactly.
I love Alice
in 4 sucks, and the fact
until the end. That's called a character arc.
Yeah.
I'm not a big fan when they replace characters.
What'd you say, Jay?
I'm not a real big fan when they replace characters. I mean, I know it's a fact of life, and a lot of franchises do it, but I've just never been a big fan of that.
You mean like the actors?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I understand why they did it with this one, is they couldn't get her back.
Yeah.
You know, she was getting big at the time, and she was doing other stuff.
For us too.
You know, so if you need him in the story, you have to do something.
Yeah.
For us, Freddy being goofy was pretty much like should be in our cereal boxes and like on Saturday morning cartoons. Like people like
a parody.
Yeah, younger people didn't grow up with the goofy Freddy. They kind of go into the first one and then they expect him to stay like that. But
I used to love the marketing for the Dream Child. How I had like Freddy with the bassinet and stuff, the stroller or whatever.
You remember Freddy on the ice cream commercials?
Yeah.
Yeah, like for real.
Back in the day.
Yeah.
Well,
that's when you started losing me around 4.
And that's the weird
Yeah.
thing, right? Like, is it okay to have a slasher be cartoonish and weird
Absolutely. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Because it's
Yeah,
ridiculous. Like
It is.
an unkillable killer going around killing a bunch of people in various crazy ways.
like that? Sometimes that's life,
Yeah.
right? Like, sometimes it's just, you have to
Yeah.
laugh at it. You just have to.
And Elm Street can get away with it because of the whole nightmare thing. I mean, he can,
Yeah,
Exactly.
he can be whatever he wants to be. And
Right.
so
Yeah.
going back to the Tuesday night thing, the thing that I always thought was a wasted opportunity was at least have her pretend like she's seeing herself that way in a dream. So it kind of explains why it's a different person playing the character. Like,
Yeah.
instead of just ignoring the whole concept, yeah, it's a new actress. Like, they could have
Yeah.
done something with it. I mean,
I
because
should have hired you.
they have this whole world to play around with, this nightmare world where they can do whatever they want.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Darren, that's one thing
five
about-
takes that and runs with it like all day.
It's like the Stepfather 3. Like, I love how they handle the fact that it's not Terry O'Quinn returning. Like, at least
Yeah.
they acknowledge that.
Darren, one part I didn't like about Part 5, Friday the 13th Part 5, was John Shepard. I did not think I mean, he did okay, but I don't think he did a very good job.
I actually like John
Compared
Shepard. John
I
Shepard's
like
like
Tom Mathis much better.
I like John Shepard better.
Then Corey Feldman?
So,
Oh, no, I'm saying as like an adult Tommy.
Yeah. Did you like him
I
better,
like
or
all
did
three
you
of
like
them. No.
Part 6 Tommy better?
Part 6.
Obviously, I like Part 6 Tommy better, but I still love like John Shepard. Yeah.
I like John Shepard better.
I do too. I used to like the other guy a lot better, but for some reason
guy had no
I watched
range.
it more and more.
You
But I
you
like-
get like you get two paths with the way Tommy could have ended up after 4.
And that's why
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
feel like Corey Feldman's Tommy would have ended up more like a John Shepard than he would have a Tom Hanks.
Yeah, like a wild animal, pretty much.
Yeah.
See,
like,
Yeah.
I don't know, man. The only thing
But
John
then-
Shepard did in that whole movie was this.
But then when you get to Tom Matthews, he's completely fucking nuts, and he's just kind of like all cartoony in that one.
yeah.
That's
But I mean,
great.
John Shepard couldn't act his way out of a paper bag. I'm sorry, but he couldn't.
They didn't give him much to do. He barely
He
talks in that
couldn't
whole
do
movie.
anything. He screamed like a girl. And
Then he
he
said, like, two
all he
lines.
did was have that look on his face the whole time. And it's like,
Well,
stop doing that.
I don't really look for good acting in slashers, I guess, so it doesn't really bother me.
I do when it's your main fucking character.
I'd say
When it's your main
They-
character, you need some, like, you know.
there wasn't really a main character in that one.
Yeah.
He
'cause
was, though.
it
He
was-
was the main. He's the main antagonist of that film.
It was divided between like Pam, Reggie, and him.
Reggie. I feel like Reggie's more of the focus of that one.
I don't. The focus of the story is him. I mean, this part I can't stand.
What?
Karate Kid.
Is he killing him now?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he just started. He's doing his workout.
Oh, I love that guy. That's what I love about Dream Master is how she gets everybody's skills.
See, I didn't like that. I was like, that's just so weird.
And then she starts smoking.
Like a badass. Because back then, if you were a
Yeah,
badass, you
she's
smoked.
completely yeah.
In
By the
part
end of that,
two,
she's completely
yeah,
badass. Yeah,
it was Kristen that was the Dream Master.
yeah.
You know, and I get that she got the ability to pull people into the dreams, but all the different that I thought I didn't like that. I was like, man, this boring character all of a sudden now she's cool just because. You know,
I like an underdog story. Like, cause she was like that sister that you barely talk to, like you forget you have a sister, and then and by the end she's the fucking Dream Master.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, I'm dropping my vitamins.
you're messing with my-
No,
No.
you need nutrition.
I gotta keep my teeth in my head.
That's right.
My
What-
fingernails attached.
I have to go to
What's left
September
of my
4th.
teeth?
I got to go to September 4th and get 7 cavities filled.
Ooh, bro.
I
Well,
hate
I couldn't help it. I just got my wisdom teeth done not too long ago, and the way the wisdom teeth grew in, it was pushing teeth together,
Ooh, yeah.
and there's no way for me to clean in between them, like at all. If they would, I couldn't clean in between them.
I had like impacted here. I think this other one was slightly crooked.
Yeah,
Like they were just messed up in my head. Get them out.
I just
You don't
ignore
belong
them.
here. Oh, okay, that's the tactic, I guess.
And
I
even
hate
though
Or
that.
these
I'm being critical of it, just like when I talk about, Texas Chainsaw Massacre, yes, I'm critical of the movie, but I still really like it.
You're allowed to have opinions.
There is not a movie in this franchise aside from the remake that I don't like.
That's rare.
You
There are
know,
very few like franchises that I can say that.
well, the Nightmare on Elm Street franchise is just good. I love it. I mean,
Yeah.
and one of the reasons I think that I love it so much is even though, like you said, Freddy got it started a little bit in 3, really, or 4, then 5, and really in 6, Freddy got a little more goofy. But Robert Englund always delivered such a great Freddy that even though it was goofy, it was so entertaining to watch.
Hmm. True.
The
Robert
movie
Englund.
was very good, but Freddy was always good.
Freddy was always a treat.
And like I like that, and I love that Robert Englund is like this classically trained Shakespearean actor
Hmm.
Yeah.
who got his big break doing horror. That's just awesome to me.
But isn't that like Doug Bradley too? Like
Yeah.
he was a classically trained actor, and
Yeah.
Yeah, all of them are.
we take care of everyone. We don't mind who you are. Come to the horror world.
True.
And
I'm
I
classically trained.
Craven wanted to do New
I know
Nightmare,
you are.
you know, to bring his original vision kind of back. But in my opinion, even though some people share this, some people don't, to me, Freddy was always a comical character, even in the first one. It's just
There-
his jokes. He did have them. He had jokes. He had one-liners, but they were sinister. They were very, very sinister and dark.
I agree with that.
Whereas
They were
later
a
on,
different kind of dark. Later
know?
on, it's more silly, but it
Right.
still has. It's still dark because he's doing things like eating people off of pizza. That's
Yeah.
but it's just not as comical as the
it did
original.
get downright Looney Tunes in part 6, but I actually liked that.
Yeah, me too. I thought it was fucking creative.
I even said it in my review when he puts that bed of spikes down, and then he leans against it and he slumps and he goes, I was like, Bugs Bunny. That's a Bugs Bunny fucking joke right there.
I'm basically like a Looney Tunes Muppet in human form.
Yeah.
I
Your
like
biscuit.
my favorite thing about Freddy's Dead is probably the fact that they established the John Doe character, and you're kind of following him like he's the main character, and then he gets killed off like that. I remember watching it for the first time and like feeling, "Whoa, wow!" I remember that actually surprising me. It's like I obviously knew he wasn't like like Freddy's son, like how they're kind of trying to hint that Freddy's kid, but I don't know, it just kind of came out of nowhere. Again, they establish him, you kind of follow him for the beginning of the film, and then he's just gone.
Right.
So that was kind of cool. I like that.
I also think that he had some of his best lines in that movie too. Like his line, every town has an Elm Street.
Mhm.
That could have came out of 1, 2, the more serious ones, 3, New Nightmare. That could have came out of any of the films. I love that line. It's so good. Yeah, this is my favorite part of 4 right here is when Freddy first emerges.
I did that in my Halloween reviews last year. I did the Mr. Maggot getting resurrected by my fire pea. I don't think anybody caught up on it.
Yeah. He's still pretty scary right here at the beginning of part 4. Where'd Jason go now, man?
My favorite cartoon is Scooby Doo.
Why does my brother keep leaving me? The first 2 what, Jason?
Elm Street films. Because Sal was talking about the ones he likes to rewatch.
I don't mind Texas Chainsaw 3D. I mean, yeah, I didn't watch it for so long because everybody was saying how bad it was, and then I watched it on MTV.
I actually like that one. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
All right, yeah, it's good.
surprised that review will be coming soon.
Mhm.
As soon as I get my new copy of the movie, and I've been waiting on it. It was supposed to be here Tuesday, and it still hasn't got here yet. Is everybody tired tonight or something?
I'm not really
Yeah.
tired.
I am.
Like,
I'm drinking pop and I'm still tired.
we lost Corey. I don't know what Jason's doing, and everybody seems quiet tonight.
I got yogurt.
I'm drinking Hawaiian Punch.
Yeah. And no, the guy on my logo is not the Hawaiian Punch guy.
The Jinko
Oh, they
juice.
had, the Boombastic guys, the other Boombastic guys had fun at the gathering.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I wish I would have went to the gathering.
Not yet, Chris.
Yeah.
Maybe in a little bit I'll have some Gentleman Jack. Actually, I think I'm gonna do some Black Label tonight, Chris.
They met Sabu. And they hung out with Bushwick Bill's son.
I got a bottle of Red Label, Joe.
Yeah.
That I've never opened. It's been in the top of my closet for we've been married for 10 years, right, dear? And then I bought it like 5 years before my wife, so it's been up there for like 15 years.
Really?
Yep.
Are you saving it for like an epic moment where you got to go fight zombies and stuff?
I'm saving it for like when I'm retired and I like quit my job forever.
Have you ever had Red Label?
Yes.
It's a good one to mix. It's definitely the best mixing one.
Well, it's older. I mean, you know, it's already what, 30 years old now.
Yeah.
So I mean, yeah, it's almost as old as I am. Well, tonight it's cheap booze, guys.
Admiral Nelson.
Yep. Tastes like watered down Captain Morgan, but hey, I was broke.
Yeah, a lot of juggalos own our movies now.
Nice. Well, just remember that I was a juggalo that got your movie way before them.
The first Juggalo.
I used to mess with Kirsten all the time.
Jason.
Jason,
What?
are you there?
No, yeah, I'm here.
I've been calling you for like the last 10 minutes.
I was peeing.
You're peeing? Why
Yeah.
do you keep leaving me?
Just watching Star Wars.
You're watching Star Wars?
Yep. New Hope.
You're not get bored with the stream, are you?
Mm-mm. No. Mm-mm.
Man, that waterbed. When I moved away from Denver, I had a waterbed in our apartment, from my apartment, and I had left it there because I did not want to move it there.
If you remember.
Yeah. I hate waterbed.
It's coming up.
I can't sleep on them. I get like seasick.
There we go.
Your daughter crawled. Dang, you got kids? I thought you were 16.
I thought he was younger too.
I did.
When did you have your kid, dude? When you were 12?
There it is. Where?
Hey, Beth.
Here it is.
Hey, Beth.
Hey, Beth.
Still laugh every time.
Use the force, Jason.
Oh, I can't sit in this chair much longer.
I want to alive. Hey, Beth.
Where's your hubby at?
Ben's probably sleeping.
Ben, oh, he's out. I can't sit in the chair anymore.
You should get a beanbag.
No, I wouldn't be able to get out of it.
Yeah.
True.
What are the? Oh, okay. I can't remember what they're called right now, but we had one when we were younger. When we lived in Germany in the '80s, my parents had one. Those round
nice.
chairs. You know what? Not beanbag. What are they called? Those. They're like round chairs, and then they had like a footstool with them.
Oh,
They were made out of like wicker. They were usually made out of wicker with a big cushion,
oh, I know what you're talking about. They
and it
kind of
was
look
like
like
a
thrones.
round circle.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, it looked like a bowl.
It's a Papazan chair.
Yep.
What is it called, Jay?
A Papazan chair.
Yep. Pompazon.
Yes, that would be comfortable as hell for you, Queenie.
But it wouldn't have back support.
But you gotta lay. You could lay down. It's like laying down.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
And you could like move it. Like you could like fix it to where it's like a perfect ball, and you're all like curled in it.
Yeah.
Do we get thrones now
Oh, that'd be nice.
from horror?
Yeah, we should ask them. What kind of things do we get for this job? Because we need to have shinies, like you
We
know.
get just like a cool
That's what-
thrones
Yeah, because we're royalty,
And,
right?
and scepters made out of
Yeah.
like candy.
My scepter would probably be like, I don't know, a dildo. I don't know, something dumb.
I want a bunch of like a gummy worm scepter.
It can
Yeah,
be
gummy worms.
David Bowie's bold dildo.
Yes, that is my
There you go,
scepter.
Dave.
The spirit of his bulge. His magnificent crotch.
I got some gummy worm for you.
Yay! I love gummy stuff.
Can you guys still see me over here? Back here?
Yeah.
Okay.
There you are.
I can't sit in the chair anymore. Ugh. I tried
right
to do it
underneath-
on my phone, but it
She's
was
right underneath the StreamYard duck.
yeah, stupid StreamYard duck.
One other thing I was gonna say too about this movie. Like I said, people give Tuesday Night a lot of shit. I also think she's prettier than Patricia Arquette. Oh, and Robert Englund in drag is just amazing.
Like Pazuzu.
Ah.
Pazuzu. Pompazon. Ah, it's behind me.
Drag.
But that would be a good thing. Then the chair just appears behind you. You get to sit in it.
Yay! And then I have more furniture.
Right. I hate my back. It sucks.
Corey,
fired.
if you're still watching, Corey, I just sent you a message on Messenger. I'm sorry, Queenie. I didn't mean to cut you off.
That's fine. I'm just bitching. Just bitching about my back. Damn it.
Did you find that stuff I told you about, or were you not interested?
What stuff?
The Arctic ice?
Oh yeah, I did. I got some.
How does it feel? Did it work for you or no?
I haven't tried it yet.
Oh.
Yeah, me too, Sean.
I went to the Dollar Tree and I got some.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try it soon.
It's basically, it's like I don't know. They say it's the generic version of mineral ice, but
Mhm.
I actually find it to be a little colder than mineral ice.
I gotta be careful with cold stuff because it triggers some of my conditions. Like it's so weird. Like I could hold a cup like this if it was just out of the fridge and icy,
Mhm.
and in a couple seconds I will start flaring.
Try it lightly then at first.
Yeah. Yeah,
'Cause
it's the
I-
summer.
I smear the shit out of it on me, but I don't have those other conditions. So
Well, I've got things for cold and I got things for hot, and I got like stuff that's mixed in the middle because sometimes you need cold, sometimes you need hot. You know, like when it's really hot out, I want cold stuff. I don't want hot stuff, right? So that ice
Right.
is perfect timing for that stuff right now. I'm gonna try it out later.
I can't do the heat stuff. For some reason, it makes my skin break out. And that's not just the creams; it's the pads too, like those heating pads. Not like a one that like. All right, my mom has this awesome heating thing. It's like I don't know what the fuck it is. It's like a cloth something, and inside is like corn or something.
Mm.
And you put it in the microwave and you heat it up, and it smells really good. Kind of like buttered popcorn.
Oh, nice.
Put it, like it's supposed to go around your neck, but you can put it across your back too, or whatever.
I got a couple of those. Those are great.
It's so awesome, but like the chemical stuff, like the icy hot patches or all that,
Yeah.
like all that shit, whatever is in the hot or Tiger Balm in the spice in the hot part makes me break out.
Ooh, that's not good.
And I don't know what it is. It like gives me a rash all over my skin.
That's a bummer.
Yeah, but
Do
I
you
like
guys,
it.
Have a
do you
good
guys
night.
know how?
Thanks for coming on.
Thanks for
Who's
coming
leaving?
out.
Wait, who's leaving?
Danny,
DJ?
good boy.
Hey, later, DJ. Have a good night.
See ya.
Do you guys know how to fix your sciatica?
I
You
have
can
no
fix
idea.
it?
I would sure like to know though.
There's a way to fix it.
Yeah,
It's on
go
the-
up. Go up to your couch, lay on the floor, put your legs up. You're laying on the floor with your back on the floor. Your legs are up on the couch like this. I did
Okay.
it with the pillow. But if you have like a kickball or like a basketball or something like that, or a yoga ball, put
Yeah,
it between your legs
stuff. Yeah.
and squeeze it like that. Scissor it. Yes, scissor it
Scissor
like
it.
a whole bunch, and it'll realign your hips.
Careful. Next thing we'll be doing is sounding.
I know, sounding and scissoring. But yeah, you just squeeze it between your legs for a few minutes, and then that straightens out your hips because it's like a hip dysplasia or disalignment or whatever.
The thing is, if I have this condition that I think I might have,
Yeah.
that actually will trigger me because I am the complete opposite. If EDS, it's collagen problems in your joints and everything. So doing certain exercises aggravates that. That normally would be helpful. Like I was doing yoga for a long time, and it was helping a little bit, but it wasn't. Certain things weren't going away, right, or anything. And I was like, okay, what am I doing wrong? Like, why is this not working? And then I've been researching about EDS thanks to my friend suggesting it because I showed her some of my hypermobility, and she went, "I have EDS. That looks like what I have." And I'm like, "Oh,
Yeah.
Ooh, and I have a heart murmur too, which is another symptom
You
of it."
actually just gave me a great idea for a horror movie, Queenie.
Yeah.
Yeah, a slasher film where the slasher does not just kill you, he infects you. He supernatural or through science, either or. He infects you with different diseases that get worse and worse until you die.
Oh, that's kind of creepy. I like it. Terrible. Ah.
Hey, Queen.
Someone with chronic illness. I love it. Yes.
Were you able to do yoga? I mean, are you flexible? Are you?
I am able
Too-
to do yoga.
Too
Certain poses.
flexible.
Yeah. The problem is I'm too flexible. The problem is
Really?
hypermobility means your joints are too flexible. They will sublet or even dislocate.
Yeah, your knees
I
could be
do
like
that.
your knees could say fuck it and just like go like your
Like
knees can fuck off and then you
yeah,
fall.
like when I told you some of the
Because I could put my foot behind my head.
back injuries that I have in my lower back are from having episodes where I literally collapse and
Yeah.
black out. Lately I've been having problems with my sleep schedule and it's doing it a little more than normal, but that happens to me a lot. Like I'll just black out and then I wake up and I've hurt myself.
Yeah.
Like when I hurt my back the first time, actually both times I hurt my back was at the LARP. Oh man, I LARP hard. But yeah, the first time I don't remember what happened, but I was playing one of my characters and she was pregnant at the time, and when I fell, everyone freaked the hell out. I instantly come back within a couple seconds, so it's like maybe 5 seconds to 10 seconds I'll pass out just like briefly because I just don't know, it's weird what happens, like my brain just shuts right off and everything goes down. And so I wake up and I'm on the floor and everyone's surrounding me and I'm like, what's going on? What's going on, guys? And then all I feel is pain. And I'm like, oh. The second time I fell, I didn't hurt myself that bad on my back, but I hurt myself.
I know what you're talking about. Okay, yes.
I hurt my knees.
Where they were invisible and they went around and they didn't
Yeah.
kill someone
Kids.
because they wanted to see how different illnesses
You want to see
affected.
something neat, Queenie?
Okay, hold on.
I was told it was disgusting, but I think it's kind of cool.
Show me.
It's not really cool, but can you see my knee?
We're doing stupid human tricks? Cool.
Yeah. Can you see my knee?
Yeah.
Very pretty legs, Jack.
Nice. That's exactly what I'm talking about, see? Yep.
Yeah, my knee pops out of joint every time I bend it.
Here.
I
Let's
have to
have
be
let's have a chasing Amy moment. Are you ready for this shit?
careful.
Jaws.
I have to be careful with that, Jay, because I have a torn MCL in this knee, and if I do that, it'll lock on me, and I can't move it anymore. I almost
Yeah.
drowned in a swimming pool once because of it.
Ah, Jesus.
Okay, first off, I can do this. There we go. And then I can go like that all the way back.
You do.
See?
Ew.
My fingers do this. You see that?
Yeah,
they will-
bend
they-
backwards.
Do you see how they lock?
Yeah, mine
Yeah.
do that.
Yeah. I sometimes have my hands lock into claws for hours.
Oh,
It
fuck
is-
that.
Horrible.
That's arthritis, dude.
I probably have arthritis. I don't know. Like there's this isn't good, right? And then my favorite one. This is the one that always freaks people out. Can you see my
Let me
feet?
see.
No,
No, I can't.
Oh yeah, because my name thing. Can I take that down?
hang on.
Is there a way to take it down for a sec?
Brad can.
Hang on.
There we go. It's better.
Yeah.
Okay. How about there?
Yeah.
You see me? Okay. Ready?
More pretty legs.
You like
Oh
my
my
pretty
God.
legs? There's nothing wrong with me, right?
Awesome.
I can do that too, though. I can turn. I can also turn my feet and stuff all the way around.
You guys all got hypermobility.
Yep. That's what
I
it is.
was I would stand and do like Medline and stuff with my feet like that, and I put them right next to each other, so one face this way, one face that way.
Of her leg.
It's so weird.
Yes.
I can't do it with my knee though, like you can. That's gross.
Oh,
Yeah, I have issues. Do you believe me now?
Yeah. I feel you. I feel you.
I can
That
turn my
hurts,
hips.
by the
That's
way.
what it is.
That
I can turn my hips, but you did it at the knee, and that's weird.
Yeah, and it looks like
No.
it's easy to do. It's not. It hurts. But I
Yeah.
can do it. And if I'm not careful, my knees will actually pop out of the socket. And then I
Yeah.
have to pop them back in.
that's what mine
Or
does
my
every time
ribs or my
every time
hips.
walk.
Yep.
I had
It's
a
like
friend
all
that
through my
happened.
body. It's all through my
Yeah.
body.
You should
Get a
be like
strut.
those contortionist people where you get paid to come out of pocket.
The problem with that is that if you encourage that kind of thing, so if you keep doing all the like what I just showed
It makes
you
it
too much,
weaker, yeah.
It gets
you get
It wears it
sicker.
down.
Yeah, yeah, and then you have to have surgeries and shit, and it's like
Yeah.
I've seen what some of these kids have to go through, and they're younger than me, so I
Yeah.
get a little nervous. I'm like, I'm gonna be good to my body now. Gotta try and be good to my body.
So what is that called, Queenie?
What the
When you
hypermobility thing?
Is that what it's called? Hypermobility?
That so far I
Yeah.
know I have hypermobility because look at that.
Right.
That's
Yeah,
pretty much the
exactly.
test they're gonna do on me. I also have translucent soft skin, which is another sign of EDS. EDS is like Ehlers Down syndrome. I always say it wrong, but you know what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, I got you.
And it's a rare condition, but like I wouldn't have known about it if it wasn't for my friends seeing me do that. And it was kind of funny when I showed my doctor because like he looks at me and he goes, "How long have you had that?" And I'm like, "The whole time." And he's like, "Why didn't you tell me?"
All years.
Queenie
And I'm
is like Queenie is like the test tube of fucked up.
I am like a little container of radiation, right? Like I'm not, as long as I'm in the container, I'm okay. But don't wreck it too much. Don't wiggle it, you know. Don't breathe on it raw.
I found out what mine was the other day because I've always had problems with my knees, and I'm seeing going to physical therapy for my hip. So when I just asked the question, I'm like, why does my knee go out to the side every time I bend my knee? And she said, wait a minute, can I see what you just did? So I did it again, and she tried to hold it in place, but apparently the muscles are so strong she can't hold it in place. It does it even when she holds it.
Wow.
So yeah, but I've
Wonder
had
how-
problems for years. She said, how long have you had that? I said, I've had this problem for years. And it just, yeah.
Sometimes you just like you live with it for so long, you think that's normal, and then when someone goes, hello, because my doctor really does give a shit, and I'm not used to that.
I don't know what it's like to be normal anymore.
Yeah.
It's it's been such a long time. It's been almost 20 years. So I
Yeah.
don't even really. My normal is now. So
I think
Yeah.
I've been in pain my whole life. I think I
Me
have
too.
been, and certainly it was less intense when I was younger. I could tune it out better, but
Yeah.
I can't
Yeah,
tolerate
it-
shit anymore.
more
I
routine,
wouldn't know what to do if I
more
wasn't in
difficult,
pain all the time.
unfortunately.
I have
What's that?
severe
That would just-
allergies too,
That would just be not normal if I wasn't in pain all the time.
right?
Yeah, basically.
For
Be
those
like,
that
what is this wizard magic?
Right?
I actually outgrew my allergies for the
That's
most
good.
part. I'm still allergic to cats, but a lot of it had to do with my transplant too. So
Well, I'm glad that helped
yeah.
in some ways, right?
Well, I'm still here, so
Yep.
yeah.
Hell yeah.
Since we're on the subject, anyways, for those that don't know, Queenie has started a new channel where all she does is talk about her, not just hers, but chronic illnesses in general. So if you guys are interested in that, please go check it out. It's awesome. You haven't put your first video up yet, right, Queenie? Except for the
I have the intro video.
yeah,
up.
the introduction. bleh, I can't talk now. Introduction.
I tried to do like a vlog last night, but I don't think I was ready to talk about the thing I wanted to talk about. So, because I want to talk about my meds and what's going on with my meds, because I like to keep people informed. I think, having someone explain like what it's like to live with conditions that make you take meds, I think that helps people, especially those who are suffering.
Yeah.
But
It
yeah,
definitely does. I've been wanting to do that tag because I don't know.
And
It's
what's the
just
channel called, Queenie?
Chronic Werewolf, Diary of a Chronic Werewolf, but the channel is Chronic Werewolf.
No,
I'll put it in the
go
chat.
check it out. Show Queenie some support.
Thank you. But
There you
yeah,
go.
like
That's it.
I
It's in
don't.
the chat.
It's a part of my life, right? It's something I've had to learn to accept, and I'm doing better at it every day, accepting it. But I still struggle with things because I've got old patterns that pop up and mental illness and all that crap. And
So, just a round of questions here, guys. Let's start. Joe, if you want to start. Aside from the big five, what is your favorite slasher?
Aside from the big five, I mean, the first thing that comes to mind for me is The Burning.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna go with that for now.
What about you, Jay?
pass.
Seriously?
Yep.
Sure.
No. Too many.
Dave?
The Burning.
Queenie?
I don't know. I'm really trying to think about it. I'm really picky when it comes to slashers. Like I have my franchises and they are my babies and that's about it. But geez, I don't know. I bet you it's gonna hit me later. Yeah, when everybody's gone, moved on with life, and I'll think about it. Let me think about it. I do like Scream. Maybe Scream. Scream is a good one. Texas Chainsaw Massacre count?
That's big five.
Oh, it's part of the big five. There really is a lot of slasher movies. I like Black Christmas.
Yeah.
That counts.
Okay,
Well,
there we
that's
go.
good.
There we go.
Ooh.
Canadian, yeah.
You
Original.
had me at black.
Do me a favor, say about.
A big.
For me, mine is Leprechaun. Probably Leprechaun 2.
Leprechaun.
Yeah,
Leprechaun.
I love
Mhm.
those movies.
His phone's acting like a piece of shit.
Well, Candyman's a good one too.
Yeah, that's an awesome one.
I like popcorn a lot.
Oh, dude, I thought you said something. You said popcorn, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
I don't know why, but I thought you said soft porn.
I like.
I like that's cool too. I love mostly just the out of the big five slasher movies.
Chucky's one of the big five. You don't have to
Happy
return.
Birthday to Me, My Bloody Valentine, The Prowler, Final Exam, Night
But
School.
My Bloody Valentine count because it has a remake.
No, I still count.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Some people do, some people don't. I don't care. Doesn't matter to me.
Oh wait, do you mean as one of the big five, or am I missing something?
Well, when I consider the big five, like I wouldn't even consider Candyman because I think he's one of the bigger ones. But yeah, it's almost like I don't know. I almost think of like one-offs, kind of like you said with the birding, Dave.
Mhm.
But
See, I've always thought the big five for me, or the big five was Halloween, Friday the 13th, Nightmare on Elm Street, Child's Play, and Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
Yeah, those are the big five.
yeah,
I want to see a Hellfest sequel.
Me too.
yeah, me too.
Oh, speaking
I
of
think
See
we
No
need to
Evil
extend to-
Terminator, my See No Evil 2 review is almost at 1,000 views. Very happy about that. Which I think I told you this the other day, Joe. That makes it my most popular slashback video yet.
Yeah,
Which I don't understand, but okay.
I don't understand either. Like with my most popular video is like one of my old videos. It's like a part 3 of my rare DVDs, and for some reason it has like 2,000 something views, and I have no idea why. Like why that video stands out more than any of the others.
All right.
Yeah, like I said, I got more views when I didn't show my face. Like when I had 10 subscribers, I had like 400 to 600 like views per video, and then I showed my face, and now I got like 100. My most popular are Hellfest Blu-ray unboxing, and then my Terrifier review. I have no idea why.
Who gave us a thumbs down? By the way, I noticed, Dave, even though I have my videos set to where you can't see them,
Yeah, with this new streaming, we can see
do
him.
it through a third-party streaming service that shows them.
Yeah.
Brad,
so
what did you
far-
end up doing for Slashback this week? The movie that we talked about that you saw, or the one that you didn't see?
You have to find out. I went with the one that I've seen one time before. Now I've seen it twice.
Okay.
I'll check out the other one later. But the
Mhm.
reason I did that, Joe, is because I didn't get a chance to do anything till last night.
Yeah.
And I was like, man, if I watch this movie and it's not a slasher, or I don't think it's a slasher, then I'm gonna have to watch another one to do it, you know? So I didn't really have time, so I was just like, okay, I'm gonna do this one that I know is a slasher and go from there.
No, I don't recommend opening up the Xbox. I just went through that like a few weeks ago.
I mean, it can be done, but it's a pain.
Oh, but there is a trick you can do, okay? What you do is you take a paper clip and look this up on YouTube because I can't remember the exact spot. On the side of the disk drive, you know where it has the slits? I think it's like the 4th or 5th slit in. You stick the paper clip into it and like push it outwards and it'll pull anything out that's in there that's out. My kid stuck 3 DVDs into my Xbox at one time.
Yeah.
And that's how I was able to. I looked it up on YouTube and I did that and I got them all out. I don't know how, but it works.
Yeah, I did that for one of the slashbacks, Jason. I love it.
You did?
Mhm.
Oh, okay, because that was
For the- was-
that's one of my favorites.
Did I do it for the foreign one?
Might have been.
I
It's
think
one
so.
of my favorites. Standalone.
Standalone.
Mine too, Jay. I love that movie.
Although I hope it's not a standalone one for very long.
Me too.
Wow, that'd be good. Peeping Tom versus Blood Feast.
Blood
Oof.
Feast.
Peeping Tom. It's the first slasher.
Yeah,
I usually do Psycho versus Peeping Tom.
maybe
Yeah,
maybe
exactly,
so.
'cause they
Joe,
came out
but
around the same time.
I still think
Yeah.
slashers would have became a thing without it.
Yeah, but regardless, Peeping Tom is considered the first slasher.
But Blood
Yeah,
Feast was
before
the first
Psycho.
one that really introduced gore, and that changed the game like completely.
I would say Blood Feast is the first like splatter film, and Peeping
Yeah.
Tom is the first slasher.
The first gore film.
Yeah.
And then Peeping Tom.
Oh, it's definitely
Probably I don't know if the Jalos are going on during then, but like then the Jalos kind of hit America, and then they turned into the modern day slasher film.
See,
It
to
was
me,
like yeah.
Jalos are just slashers. I mean, well, they're Italian stuff, but they're just still slashers. You know, for the most part.
Anybody know what year Blood and Black Lace came out?
74?
73 or 4.
Blood and Black Lake.
Um,
I think it's 64.
yeah,
Really?
Yeah.
it's
Oh,
black
really?
and white.
Long ago? Damn.
Black and white.
Awesome, Ben Grimm. Awesome. The brain is awesome. Me,
Yeah,
Jay,
Italian-
and Joe watched that together. It was so much fun.
Italians were doing it forever, and then
Yeah.
same with 60s Japanese ghost movies are superb. They're amazing.
Yeah. Do you
Like if I had
consider giallo slashers, Dave?
Eventually, I mean, it's definitely like a proto slasher, just like Black Christmas is like a proto slasher, and Psycho is a proto slasher. Like,
I mean, put it this way: in the Slashback Challenge, I could make Jolly one of the themes, and I feel like everybody would accept it and it would work. You know, and
yeah,
they would just
I
choose.
agree.
I mean, they are. It's just like it's just slasher is like a broader topic.
yeah,
And Giallo sort of fit in there.
Yeah, I agree.
hell yeah, Rare Before is super gory.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I put that as my
Oh.
favorite Stallone movie, action movie.
People's heads just explode.
Yeah,
Probably
but
I
because
love
it goes all the way
House
back to
Huey.
part 3 where he exploded that dude out of his boots.
Three
That's
is crazy. Yeah, I love Houseu. That movie's nuts.
the Japanese movie House.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I couldn't make it through it, but I was a lot younger and a lot more immature. So now
it's
I'm
weird how that
totally
works too. It's like the
more
movie
immature.
itself is the movie itself's crazy, immature, but you have to be in the right like mindset. It's like it marinates, kind of like over time.
I'm old now and I'm more immature, so maybe I'd like it. There's going to be someone in a town not too far from here tomorrow that is having 10,000 DVDs.
What?
Yeah, for $1 a piece.
what are you gonna do? It's weird.
Defines as Giallo from the killer's perspective. Has black gloves, leather gloves. Usually like a slashing implement, yeah, like a switchblade knife, stiletto.
Yep.
Maybe even like an overcoat. Was it like a trench coat and a hat?
Yeah, garrote or a garrote too. They use
Yeah.
them sometimes.
Mm-hmm. But they pretty much like
Really, a
invented
trench coat and hat?
Yeah, that's why you get that in pieces. It's kind of like
Oh,
a
I was gonna
throwback
say
to
the
it.
pieces could be considered a Jello.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, it's Italian.
Yeah.
I think. No, it's
So,
Spanish.
Spanish and American. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like Spanish or something.
Juan Picar Simone.
Giallos are fun. And they're all murder mysteries.
Even well, like, yeah, if you go way back, Jekyll and Hyde could be a slasher, pretty much.
Yeah.
Hey, good night, Super Ghidorah. Have a great night, bro.
Night Owl.
See you, buddy. What's your favorite Giallo, Dave?
Fuck. Let me see. Like Never Tortured Duckling, or you know that one, and or
Yeah.
Deep Red. Deep Red.
It's cool.
But I love that aspect too of it. Like you get someone trying to solve the case who's clearly not a police officer.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. And even when there are police officers trying to solve the case, they're usually not police officers.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. Do you consider opera a Giallo?
I do.
Yeah, that's my
That's
favorite.
that was kind of like his return to it, and like Tenebrae is really good. And
Oh, Tenebrae is awesome.
Mm.
Best thing about that, I didn't watch it for a while. Actually, it was quite a while, and I'd completely forgotten who the killer was. So I got to kind of relive it for the first time all over again.
awesome.
So yeah, that's one that can definitely throw you if you're not.
Yeah, it's like multi-evolving, changing.
Yeah.
You know, guys, I've
Yeah.
never understood that term proto slasher. I mean,
Well,
I mean,
it's like
I understand it intellectually. I know what it means, but just what's the big difference between a proto slasher and a slasher? I mean,
I
They
say the
didn't-
same
they
thing.
just came first. That's all.
I know. I say the
It's just a
same thing.
label. Yeah,
Uh,
it's just a label that people get.
they just didn't have a name for it
Yeah.
just yet.
Exactly.
I think the window thing is more of an Argento thing, or it might be a Giallo because they have like a lot of windows and titles of like Giallos.
Yeah.
But he
Amsterdam.
definitely Amsterdam's. That's a good question.
Yeah, I would say
That's-
so. Wouldn't you, Dave?
Yeah, that's so many genres in one movie. It's so great.
Yeah, that's the movie.
It's like an action
What was the
movie. It's a
furthest
slasher. It's a Giallo. It's a comedy.
A proto slasher is what we got before they actually labeled it a slasher.
Yeah,
Yeah. Just another label. That's all.
proto slashers, like say up until Halloween, you had proto slashers. Even Texas Chainsaw Massacre, when there wasn't a name for it, that could be considered a proto slasher.
Right.
And then you got
Right.
the Friday the 13th Part 1 is pretty much the first one that established slasher as slasher. And then you
Yeah,
had the
I would say it's
slasher
Halloween.
movement until 83. Halloween
say
in
Halloween was the
itself
first.
is
True slasher,
yeah.
like 100%. Like it wrote the book for what slashers are supposed to be. I mean, it took what was already done before and it improved upon it, and it basically sat down the style of what you want to do with a slasher movie.
Yeah.
But
Like
it also
you
had-
either
It also had the popularity. I think that's the thing with Halloween. Like I've said before, you watch Black Christmas or Silent Night, Bloody Night, and they have so much in common with Halloween and all with each other. Like those three movies all have so many similarities. It's just that Halloween was the one that really stood out and everybody
guess-
watched. So it became kind of like that movie.
proto would pretty much, you can call it a blueprint slasher. Like so proto slasher would mean blueprint, pretty much what people take from if they want to make that style of movie.
Like Bay of Blood was the first one to really do that sort of killing style.
Yeah, and if you watch that and then you watch Friday the 13th Part 2,
Mhm.
there's a lot of kills from that in there.
You
Well, like
consider
that's
that
why that's why I didn't think of Friday the 13th, because I mean, how many times have we had to say this, that they flat out admitted that Friday the 13th was just ripping off Halloween, you know? So I mean,
First one Halloween, and then the second one Bay of Blood.
mhm.
Do you consider a Bay of Blood to be a giallo or a slasher or
That's a good question. It's both. Yeah, that's definitely a good question though.
Yeah, that's a tough one. It's like chicken and the
Yeah.
egg sort of thing.
Yeah, exactly.
What the hell, dude? 13 minutes, Joe?
13 minutes.
$13 till Slashback Saturday on the East Coast and everywhere up to Texas. So, Dave,
Yes.
I don't know if this is something you want me to talk about over the stream or just between you and I. So tell me now. The little project that I had a tiny part in that you know what I'm talking about?
Uh-huh.
Do you want to talk about this over the stream or you want to talk about it in private?
Oh, we can talk about it. It doesn't matter.
I'm not going to get into specifics, but
Oh,
is there any chance of that getting on anything?
I sent it to the second producer the other day. I haven't got a response on it yet.
Are they still doing that project?
I have no idea about the first group. I don't know what they're doing anymore. But I assume they're still doing it. The second one I might have been a little bit too late to get on that anthology, but I could always fish it around, you know.
I would
It'll get
love
on
to see
something.
it come out on
Yeah.
something, you know?
It'll get on something eventually.
Yeah. I still haven't watched it yet. I think you sent it to me,
Yeah.
but I
You
still
gotta check it
haven't. I haven't had a chance to sit down and watch it.
It's long. They made me make it too long. That's what kind of fucked me on it, is I had to make a 15-minute thing, and it worked better as like a 10, not even 10 minutes, like 5 minutes.
That's
Really?
my fault. That's probably part of my
Uh,
fault.
No, that's their fault. Tell me, like, that's pretty much farming people out to make their whole movie and not even giving them any money to
Right.
produce anything. Yeah.
Well, what I mean is, like, I made my thing. I didn't mean to make it as long as I did, but it just came out.
No, it's what I needed. You know,
Yeah. So
they should like
I did.
if
I
they're
did a little thing, only a few seconds though, for Jamie Powell. He's putting together kind of like an independent YouTube documentary
ah
of his own on the It movies or the It just period.
uh-huh.
I did a little tiny thing for him on that. Like
They're
really
not
tiny,
making.
like just a couple seconds. Like I don't know. I was just curious because I just think I think it's such an awesome thing, and I think it was bullshit what happened there.
Yeah.
So
Usually it doesn't happen that way. Usually, you know, it's more of a collaboration, not just like getting shit for free out of people. You know.
on the 1,000 Zombies, which I have not yet had a chance to pick up,
Uh huh.
Me either.
does it like do the set like your segment? Do they run together? Can we tell where the break is? Does that have like a credit for you, like on each segment? Or?
There is opening credits, yeah. With those you could do opening credits and closing credits on usually all the Tony stuff.
On each
it's on
segment?
this yeah, on the second disc it's it's like an hour and 13 or an hour and 15 minutes in. Yeah, not on the second disc, on the second anthology.
So it's not just a movie, it's like just
It's
not
two,
really
two anthologies in one disc.
Oh really?
They let you pick between one is Zombie, it's called Zombie. Two is called Z. And yeah, mine's like the second to last one, I think. On the second one.
See, I need to pick that up, dude. I want to pick it up so bad.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm still sending it to you to sign for me.
Absolutely.
Oh, but you got to do me a favor, though. I'll send you the money, of course, but I need another copy of Groundhog.
Okay.
I need to get one for Bill. Because
did he check it? Did he watch it?
No, not yet, but he's got my copy and I want it back.
Oh yeah.
He hasn't had a chance to. I mean, he's pretty busy too, but
Yeah.
like with our schedules, he told me he's going to try and get to it this week.
I think All Nighter said he got a copy of 1000 Zombies at like a record shop or something like that.
Yeah, he did. I watched his not unboxing. I watched his pickup video.
Yeah.
And I thought that was really awesome. I told him that you had a segment on it.
Mhm.
And I think he said he knew, or he saw you show that.
He saw the video, yeah. That's cool that it was at a, like, he's probably the first one to find it at a physical store yet.
Yeah. I'll be right back, guys.
Okay.
Did you see that question, Joe?
What?
Most influential movie?
Oh yeah, I don't even know where to begin with that. Like you said, that's tough.
I don't even
Let
know
me
where to
see.
start.
Yeah.
That's a
Question.
tough one.
Most influential movie. There's a lot of there's a lot of different
Jeez.
choices for it. Meaning,
Oh, wow.
for animal movies, you could have Jaws. For slash movies, you got a whole bunch like Friday the 13th, Bay of Blood, Halloween. It's just too broad of a spectrum, really.
Yeah.
Future.
Yeah, there's not just one influential movie because you have so many different types.
I want to go. I don't
No, I mean after you get.
Oh, yeah. That's fine.
James, the original part 4 was unfinished. They did finish it and release it. It's like kind of like an unofficial, though.
Yeah,
But for
it's kinda
years it was like a work print.
Yeah.
And then Return
Really?
to Sleepaway Camp came out. Yeah.
Yeah.
The Survivor was the original part 4. It's basically just like a girl running around the whole time, not doing anything.
Yeah, they end up like
Yeah,
piecing it together.
yeah, I've
make-
seen that one.
Yeah.
I've never seen.
Yeah.
Is there an actual? You said they finished it?
It was on Amazon for a while. Yeah.
Yeah.
Really?
It came with the original box set. And
Yeah,
then,
yeah,
yeah.
I've seen that, but they didn't
No,
do
but
anything.
but then
more than
later on they
moving
pieced it together. They filmed more footage and they released it on Amazon. It was like
oh, cool.
a fan film project, but it was like an official release.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
And then Return to Sleepaway Camp came out.
Then there's Return, and then there's Son of Sleepaway Camp, which is Memorial Valley Massacre.
Yeah.
Return to Sleepaway Camp, and I don't say this very often, but that movie's a piece of shit. Absolutely.
Yeah, Return to Sleepaway Camp sucks.
It's a piece of shit.
Thanks, Eric.
I've never-
Thank you.
Hey, Eric.
Hey,
That's very cool.
hey. Hello, Eric and Eric.
Yeah, he made it to New York.
All right.
I'll be seeing him on Friday this week.
Nice.
Yeah, we're gonna have lunch together.
Nice.
Most influential horror movie is Groundhog. Damn right. Damn right.
I hope to influence somebody someday.
You did. You influenced me.
Awesome.
You just us guys can do stuff like that. That's what you influenced me. You
Aw.
gave me hope.
But yeah,
And,
absolutely.
I'm proud to know you, Dave.
Thanks, dude. I'm proud to know you too.
It's a
Well,
hell
yeah,
of an
like
accomplishment, man.
Anything you think of accomplishing, you can do it. You put
I
your
know.
mind to it. It's like nothing's impossible, really. Thank you, dude. Basically, like YouTube is just like you're still filmmakers. Like you're like one step away from being like actual directors. Basically your videos that you put out, you direct them. So
Yeah.
see a Waldo movie.
Waldo. How about a slasher movie with Waldo in it?
Where he survives and then he just like dies the next day in Groundhog.
Nobody can find him. Yeah. He killed 14 people and nobody can find him. Oh,
Depending on the part 2, the character will be in it in like certain sequences.
but it's not going to be the same guy as the killer, right? 'Cause
No.
He did. He did.
It'll be
He
like
didn't.
imagine like how they did it. Have you ever seen Return or the Bride of the Killer Nerd?
The what?
Bride of the Killer Nerd.
Mm-mm.
It'd be like where like victims kind of return. That depending on like which angle I take the script though.
Maniac. Hmm. But that was a dream sequence.
Yeah.
Ben Grimm, my worst character ever is Chop Top. I hate that character.
No,
Oh, yeah.
come on.
Yep, I'm sorry, I do. Dude, I'm not just
Yeah,
talking shit. I can't
mean,
stand Chop Top.
I get that, but there are like a million worse characters. I mean, I can name you
Yeah, Trent
21
from Friday the
20
13th
Wild
remake.
Eye- 20 Wild Eye movies that have worse characters than that.
Yeah, but nobody's gonna know those unless they've seen them. You know.
I think that's
I think
very
he forgot who I was.
Speaking of which, Jay, I know you saw my review, but I love Sheborg so much.
It's fun, isn't it? It is.
That
so
is
much
such an
fun.
awesome movie.
I think
I
Rob
really-
forgot who I was.
Did you contact him? Because
Yeah.
he's real busy. I had to contact him 3 or 4 times before he got back to me. It's you
No,
know
he
as
got
well as I
right
do.
back to me, but
It's
he was like, "Do you have the videos that we can watch to see what they're like?" I'm like, "Yeah,
One thing I
Oh,
wish I
you-
could do that.
your reviews.
yeah."
Oh,
Like
Huh.
he forgot, like he thought I was just like a guy looking for free movies and stuff.
oh,
That's what it seemed like. I'm like,
Huh.
but
One
I
thing
waste
that
them
I-
every time.
One thing I wish I could do that I'm trying to figure out, so I'm looking really closely at my computer, is I'm trying to figure out what Queenie's doing. She put us on mute. So I'm trying to figure out, like, is she playing with tarot cards or is she playing with a book?
I think the tarot cards.
Eric, it's the one who his father owned the house. Yeah, the one who had sex with that other girl and said she had the best tits ever. Which
Yeah.
he was actually kind of right about that one, but he was
Nipple
still
placement.
kind of an asshole, though. Oh, I'm sorry. Second best tits ever. I'm sorry. Gotcha. I got you. I'm about to get smacked. Yep. Weenie. Okay. No, she was doing something, but me?
Queenie, you can't hear you.
I know, she said. You talking to me, Brad?
On the messenger, I did, yeah.
I can't hear anybody.
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Just
Well,
I
are
know.
you sure?
Never mind. Yeah, it's just it's a whole rigmarole. I'll talk to you and Joe about it later.
Okay. You're scaring me, guy.
It's officially Slashback Saturday, guys.
Hey, now see, I can do this now because I couldn't do it before, but yeah, and I have
I don't know.
2
I
weeks
don't know if
behind.
Hatchet's not a ripoff of Jason, but it definitely seems like it's got because it's so much stuff because it's Kane Hodder.
And it's
I
meant
mean,
to
Kane
be
Hodder's in it. John
style of-
Buechler's in it.
It's inspired by slashers
Everything-
like Friday the 13th.
Yeah.
right. Everything's a ripoff of everything else if you really think about it.
Yeah.
I mean, a slasher is a slasher is a slasher is a slasher.
Yes,
Phantasm
Terminator.
is-
We've all seen Leprechaun. We were just talking about it a few minutes ago.
I'm playing with ink. That's what
Yay.
I'm doing. My sketchbook. One of. I have a couple.
Oh.
This is one of.
Nice.
No, I was gonna say no, Ben. She's not playing Magic because if she was, we'd be playing together.
Oh,
Oh, that's cool.
That's right.
That's awesome.
Thank
Dude,
you.
Thanks for stopping by, Eric.
it took me. It
Night,
took
Eric.
me. It took me 8 years to build my dragon deck, and that deck is practically unbeatable.
Yeah, I'll see you on Friday, Eric.
I'll just rip it off Groundhog. I hear ghosts.
That's my wife
Oh, okay. Okay.
trying to get. Oh, it's okay, bro. Come on. Go potty. Go bed. You wanna go bed, baby? You go bed, baby.
Frankie.
He's calling you.
Frankie.
You can hear a little bit better now, and you can see a little bit better too.
Awesome.
It's a good thing. Yeah, man. Yeah, he's doing a lot better than he was before. That's he was having a rough year.
Well, I mean, I'm not surprised. You make him sit and talk on video.
Yeah, I pimped him out. I did. I straight up pimped him out.
Frankie's
But
awesome. I'm glad he's having a
Yeah.
better time.
Yeah, he's definitely doing better than he was. And his from what they said, from what the doctor said, his eyesight in his right eye is a lot better. And the one, and I don't even know if this is possible, but she said he can see a little bit out of his left eye.
Dang, I can't hear you.
Awesome.
I'm gonna start doing my calling.
What?
Okay. He was over there laughing about it.
Okay. Oh, Jason, I think I told you this. Do you remember I told you that my mom went all the way to Arizona just for a specific dog?
Yes.
Well, she showed it to me today. It was a Dalmatian.
They don't have Dalmatians where she lives?
That's what I was thinking. I was like, you couldn't have gone to like Denver or down here to Albuquerque for that dog. I mean, I'm sure
could've
there's
brought her with
somebody
her.
around that has them. You had to go like 10 hours away to Phoenix to get that.
I could have bought a black dog and painted white spots. Or bought a white dog and painted black spots. For that. That's a long way, isn't it? How long is that?
Well, from her house, it's like
Yeah.
7 or 8 hours, I think.
Wow. That's love. That is love.
And she
Definitely.
paid a lot for it too.
Really?
Hey, here you go, Sean.
Yeah, I try to get my dogs from the pound or the pounds and stuff now,
Yeah.
or from people.
Yeah, that's what we did with Frankie.
Somebody touched it. Nobody touches my power tie.
Frankie,
Love you. Night, night,
your power tie. That's so awesome, babe.
He says good night to everybody. Oh, don't shake him around too much. You might poop on you.
Night, Frankie.
Night, Bob. Oh, you're done now? Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
What's your guys' favorite creature movie? Chris Korb wants to know.
That's a tough one.
The Relic.
Wow. Did you just say The Relic, Dave?
Yeah.
Dude, I love you. You're awesome.
Sorry, but that movie sucked.
I probably have to say the Blob, the remake.
Blob's awesome.
Is the Blob an actual creature, though? I mean,
It
it is. But
I
is
was
it,
just
like-
about to say that, Jason.
You
No,
guys
I mean, not that
way
I'm
too
arguing, but
cynical.
because
My
it is.
God.
I consider it a creature feature too. But does it have actual? I don't know how to explain it.
Yeah, that goes way into the whole. How do you define a living creature?
Right. Right.
That's a whole new can of
It's a
worms.
living organism. I mean, that's what it is.
Yeah. True. Okay.
Night,
Yeah.
anthropomantic fiend.
This fucking tablet. I could throw it in the trash.
That's a tough one, man. My favorite creature feature. I think I'm gonna go with. I think I'm still gonna go with Sector 7. Did you ever watch that, Jay?
I haven't watched it yet. Going to though. No. Yeah. I really want to. I just haven't. I haven't really had a time to do much of anything lately.
I understand that.
Godzilla, maybe, or
That's a good, yeah.
maybe
I mean-
Creature from the Black Lagoon. I've always liked it. I've always liked Creature from the Black Lagoon, but I
The
like
Thing
the
is
second
another
one.
one that the Thing for me. Tremors.
Yeah.
But maybe
Would
the-
you consider Planet of the Apes a creature feature, or is that just a sci-fi movie?
That's tough.
Yeah.
That's really tough. for me.
I've gotten I have the Planet of the Apes box set, the original series box set. But I also have like this awesome special, like 2 or 3 disc special edition, a part 1, and I've watched it 100 times before, and it wasn't until like 4 years ago I realized how good that movie really is.
Yeah, I'd say it's just sci-fi.
Sharknado, huh?
Sharknado.
That's
I like
crazy.
Revenge of the Creature. Revenge of the Creature is probably
Shall I call you Logan Weapon X?
yeah.
No. Call me the Wolverine. Schnicky schnicky schnoy.
Man, I tell you. Yeah,
Favorite animal killer film?
Grizzly. I like Grizzly a lot. Right.
Cujo.
Ah, that's awesome.
Cujo is an awesome creature feature, and that's like I also consider it to be like a nature film. Like,
Yeah.
to me, the difference between a creature feature film is creature feature could be an alien or a giant monster or whatever, but like a nature creature feature is like a realistic one.
Well, sometimes they play with realism.
Jason, you don't have to answer that right now. I just saw you shake your head. It's okay.
No, my tablet actually uploaded my Slashback challenge, which it's up now. Lost the video, tried to upload it again, and then the other one
No.
magically appeared. So technology pretty much hates me right now. Sound like Dave.
And I asked you this before, but you do have your tablet on automatic updates, right?
Yeah, it's not that. It's just it's doing some weird shit. It's really old and like me, and not doing too well like me. And yeah.
That's Central. Kevin's in the house.
So in other words, your tablet is like the tablets that Moses put the 10 Commandments on.
Pretty much.
Because you were there. Because you watched him inscribe them.
Yep.
Because when God talked to him, you were sitting next to him translating.
Yep. The 15. Boy.
You know when Moses was telling Pharaoh, Moses was telling Pharaoh, I'm going to put these plagues on you because God is going to put these plagues on you, man. Jason is right there going, damn, Pharaoh, you done fucked up now.
I did.
He was Moses' hype man?
I had my Starbucks with me. I don't even drink Starbucks, actually.
When God told Adam that man should have dominion over all the creatures of the earth and all the fish of the sea,
I said, hell
Jason
yeah.
was right. Jason was right next to him going, come on, God. Come on, be nice to the animals. For those of you that don't know, the reason I know all this shit is because that's what I believe in. So if you have any questions, that answers it.
Yeah, he believes that I'm older than dirt.
Actually, I was talking about my personal beliefs, but yes, that too.
I'm just messing with you.
Queenie looking all kinds of comfortable.
I'm hating this tablet.
Queenie, is your headset wireless?
I'm not wearing my headset anymore because it was being weird.
Damn, how the hell can we hear you all the way back there?
My mic is pretty good.
Yeah, so is mine actually for a cheap ass mic from China.
Yeah, it's Snowball. I got a Snowball for like $30.
Really? You got a snowball?
Yeah,
I want a snowball.
they're pretty cheap. They're like $40.
I got
I heard
mine
you like
cheap ass
snowballs.
one from China for like 14.
Hey, it works.
Yeah, it does. It's actually my second one though. The first one, the cord got all fucked up and it messed it up. So
You like snowballs, don't you, Bronco?
love it. Spit it back into my mouth, damn it. For those of you that don't know, that's a Clerks reference.
Go watch Clerks.
36 dicks? Are you number
37.
36?
Hey, try not to suck anybody's dick on the way to the parking lot.
In a
Yeah,
row?
get back here.
Hey, get back here.
Not even supposed to be here today.
There's Joe. I was just about to
You'll
ask
be
her
missed.
again.
That was one of my favorites. She said, I'm never renting here again. You'll be missed.
Obviously, from my wife's last comment, the snowball joke went over her head.
That's okay.
You gotta aim better next time.
No, you didn't get it, Jamie. I'm telling you. You know what's funny? It's after your chick gives you a blowjob and she's got all the cum in her mouth, she spits it back into the dude's mouth.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Do you know what mute is, Brad? Do you understand what mute might be? It's like a little
Nobody's
button.
kid is going to hear that and they're going to complain on the stream.
It's a
Yeah.
sign of love. It's a sign of love and
My
affection.
child heard that.
My kid was listening to this stream.
Yeah. My kid was doing
I'm
that.
gonna tell you the same thing that I told the people who brought their fucking kid to the gathering of the Juggalos and let them sit there and do whippets with them.
Whoa!
What kind of fucking parent are you, you fucking dumbass?
Stop it.
You know what whippets are?
Yeah, this they did that.
Drugs.
Drugs.
But
It makes your brain go.
talking about Joe. We were talking about never mind.
And Joe, don't bring your kid to the gathering.
Well, no, there's this video, or not video, this like this Twitter picture that's gone viral about these two chicks at the gathering asking other people to not shoot off fireworks because it's messing with their babies. It's like, okay, why are your babies there?
Am I in the Twilight Zone?
Definitely. It's
I
a
thought it
very
was in
violent.
Florida.
It's a violent place.
It's not a violent place. It's not that at all, but it's noisy and it's how are you gonna ask people to stop setting off fireworks at something like that? It's
Why
and
would
then
you bring a
literally,
kid
like,
to something like
one
that?
of
Is
these
the better
girls was
question.
caught later, like literally another one of these people was caught with their kid doing whippets with their child. And I'm like,
Some
what
people
the hell are you thinking?
shouldn't have the power of breeding.
Yeah.
Those are the kind of freaking people that Juggalo is a terrible name.
Yeah.
But on a good note, while the rest of the country was going to hell and people were dying and getting killed, Juggalos were out having a party. So the quote unquote one of the most dangerous gangs of people in the world was out there having fun and nobody got hurt.
Wow. Interesting fact, huh?
You know, I mean, you don't see that. I mean, if there is, it's one idiot. But I don't see news stories about Juggalos going and hacking up people with axes at the local high school. You know,
There's different generations.
you'll have fun at the gathering, Sean. They have the Miss Juggalo pageant every year. Last year was the first year a transvestite person won and entered, or transgender, whatever it is that people are called these days.
Yeah.
So,
They have what did you say, Brad? I'm sorry, I missed that one.
do I know?
This
What did you
Juggalo.
say? I missed that one.
Every year they have what's called the Miss Juggalette pageant at the gathering.
Yeah.
And it's basically an excuse for a Fago soaked wet t-shirt contest.
Oh, okay.
Girls get naked, but actually last year the first ever transgender person entered.
Oh.
Oh, okay. That's
Ooh,
cool.
Sean likes juggalettes.
Who's surprised?
Who doesn't like juggalettes?
Oh boy, now Brad's gonna get slapped.
He likes the jigglettes on the juggalettes.
Pretty much.
There you go, Joe.
I've been trying to get my wife to go to concerts with me. You know, maybe if she'd go with me, I wouldn't get hit on so much.
Do they wear makeup at all? Like
Yeah.
like
Some
clowns and
do,
all?
some don't.
No. That's cool.
Everybody's different. Everybody really is. It's all personal preference.
That's cool.
Some people wear makeup, some people don't, you know? And everybody thinks like the stereotype that people give to juggalettes is, oh, they're all fat, ugly chicks. That's not the truth at all. There's some hot ass juggalettes out there. Like a lot of them.
How many people do you think normally go to the gathering?
I don't know how many it was this year yet, but
A lot.
the biggest one so far was 19,000.
Wow, that's a lot of people.
I think about the same this year.
The smallest one was like 4,000.
Was that when they first started?
The smallest one was the first one, and that was like 1,500. But it was held in like a little convention center
Right.
before they started putting it outdoors. Like the first 6-7 years or something like that. Maybe I don't remember. Hang on. Let me do the math here. This is the 20th. So in 2002, the gathering would have been years old. So yeah, like the first 6 were held indoors.
Yeah.
So you couldn't get the crowd like you could when they moved them to outdoors. But since they moved them to outdoors, like the smallest crowd was like 4,000 people. No,
That's cool.
she is not. She is not a juggalo.
Who's not a juggalo?
If she was, I'd love her more, though.
Who?
Your wife? Your wife?
Yeah. Why am I putting my foot in my mouth?
She doesn't like ICP?
She's not a huge fan. She liked some of their songs. And I basically have told her, and I'm not trying to be a jerk, but I basically told her that she goes before they do. So
Well, at least you have your priorities in order.
hey, I was the juggalo long before I got married. That's like part of my being, you know. No, juggahos are called juggahos. I'm sorry, female juggalos are called juggalos. A juggaho is a little.
That was funny.
A juggaho is.
They don't call them juggahos. They call them juggalettes, right?
Yeah, you call a juggalette a juggaho, you about to get your ass whooped.
There's Greg. Hey, Greg.
There's some juggalos some juggalettes out there that will kick your ass. They crazy.
Best non-juggalo the last 20 years. Yep. Co-starring Warren Beatty.
I'm not sure if Queenie sees the chat or not. I don't think so because she's not by her
I
computer.
can actually, yeah.
Oh, you can? Okay. So yes, Kevin, she can see the chat.
Hi, guys.
Hi back there.
Hi.
Queenie has a 50-inch monitor on the wall.
It's not 50 inches, but it's pretty big. It's like, I don't know. It's big.
Queenie has a command center.
I do.
There you go. So is that your bedroom, Queenie?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is where I always
Usually when I see you stream from your desk, which looks like it's in the same room.
It is. It's over there. I just couldn't sit in the chair anymore.
Yeah.
Just couldn't do it. Couldn't do it
That's cool.
anymore.
Tchotchkes. I have a lot of tchotchkes.
That would have been awesome, Ben. That would have been absolutely awesome. Dude, how can anybody hate Rush? Rush is
I
awesome.
know. I was just reading that. All right, she's out of the club.
Yeah, for real.
All Rush, all the time.
Yeah. In my van, it's all Rush all the time.
All the time.
Scientifically
Rule number
speaking,
2. There's no jerk in it in my van.
scientifically speaking, Rush is the greatest band ever.
Yeah, definitely.
Breaking down scientifically and musically.
I'm just sad that they're done.
Yeah, but how many bands say that and then they come back? I mean, Kiss is
Yeah.
on like their 50th farewell tour.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Kiss, I love Kiss, don't get me wrong, but they're not really great players. To do what Rush does, you have to be in a certain type of shape to do that.
Well, most
And
of that
I-
is Geddy Lee. I mean, for real. Like,
No. Neil Peart,
Neil
they're
Peart-
all
Neil Peart is
fantastic.
like the greatest living drummer.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then
I don't know about that. He's
Was
pretty
it
good, but I don't know if I call him the greatest.
My opinion.
Alex Life's
No.
is probably the most underrated guitarist ever.
I mean,
Thank you. I just said that.
speaking as a drummer, I wouldn't call
Thank
Neil
you,
Peart
Dave.
the greatest.
Yeah, Alex Lifeson definitely is one of the most underrated guitar players ever.
Chris, that's a
Ever.
very personal question. Are you gonna like stalk me? I'm just kidding. Oh, I drive a
Bronco
Toyota.
mobile.
I drive a Toyota Tacoma.
Was it bad, Craig?
Did you ever see them live, Dave?
Yeah.
Oh
It's
man, what a
Probably the best show I've ever been to.
Dude, you got to see Rush live?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's awesome. I had tickets to the Snakes and Arrow concert, but I didn't get to go.
That's
some
the tour
came
I
up-
went to.
Yeah, some came up and I didn't get to go.
Well, I'm old, so I went to see them on the Presto tour, but I got to see them. Mr. Big opened up for them, which is probably one of the best live bands ever as well.
Really, Mr. Big?
Yeah.
Yeah. I only know
Yeah.
one song by them. Two songs by them.
I've seen Kiss
Well,
before too.
Yeah,
I
me
think
too. I've seen them with and without makeup.
Kiss is an awesome live band.
I actually got to see their original lineup when they first came back in '96.
I did
Nice.
too. It's a Psycho Circus tour.
Is that what it
Yeah,
was?
I went to the Psycho Circus tour too.
Mhm.
Yeah.
1998.
Yeah.
Oh, so the one I went to was in '96 when they first came back. I don't even know what tour that was.
It was probably the reunion tour, but they've had like
reunion
three,
tour.
They've had like 3 reunion tours.
Yeah,
Did Psycho Circus come out in 98 or 97?
I think
Really,
you're right,
like
Dave.
a Suburban? That's awesome.
And I saw them during their Hot in the Shade tour, and Danger Danger opened up for them, and Slaughter.
Econoline Crush opened for them, which is kind of like this band that would just like they just throw it at everybody. Here you go, Econoline Crush is playing. What? Who?
I saw Bon Jovi on the Bon Jovi tour. I was 6 months old.
Really?
Yep, my parents took me to that concert when I was 6 months old.
My brother was in the womb for Bob Dylan and Tom Petty, who my mom went to.
I was in the womb for Neil Diamond.
Nice.
I went to see Neil Diamond.
I love it. You know, Diamond.
My father, who's a member of the Kiss Army, is also a huge Neil Diamond fan and a huge ABBA fan, which I always thought was really fucking funny.
I'm not a big ABBA fan, but I do love Neil Diamond.
Well, it's just so funny that back in the 70s, like Kiss fans especially were so anti-disco.
Yeah.
And then they
But
did a
my
disco
father
album.
loved ABBA. I always thought that was so funny.
Yeah, but then Dynasty happened, and that went right out the window.
Yep. Still their biggest hit.
I don't doubt it. Well, I don't know. Do you think it's bigger than Rock and Roll All Night and Party Every Day?
Yeah, How I Feel About Loving You is technically their biggest hit.
Wow.
It sold more copies, all that shit, you know, like.
Wow.
You know who
I
wrote
guess he
that
could.
song, right?
No. Mm.
Michael Bolton.
Did he really?
Hmm.
It's not surprising. He used to be in a metal band called Blackjack.
The Blackjacks. Yep.
Yeah.
Mamma mia. Here we go
I
again.
want to see something cool.
Yes.
That's cool, Craig.
I did Beetlejuice.
Oh, that's awesome.
Nice. Very awesome,
cool.
Queenie.
Thank you.
Did you do that just now? The whole time?
No, oh no, I did it a while ago, but I found it again, so I was like, yay!
Oh.
Very talented, my dear. Very
That's
talented.
so cute.
Art sometimes. It's nice. It's fun.
Nirvana.
Yeah, thanks to my
92.
father, I know all the lyrics to those songs.
So what?
To the ABBA songs.
Yeah, my dad liked Tito Puente and Herb Albert and Tijuana Brass, and he did like Neil Diamond, but that was more my mom's thing.
I love Tom Jones.
You know,
Tom.
I get my dad liking Neil Diamond because there's some of the songs that are just awesome.
All of
like-
his songs.
Dude, Love on the Rocks is a badass song.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I try not to be. I was a musical snob, and when I was in high school, but didn't last long.
Did I show you what I picked up at Dollar Tree a while back, Jay? I don't think I did. I might have, but I'm not sure.
At the what?
Dollar Tree. Scooby-Doo meets Kiss.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Two of my favorite things.
I still haven't watched it yet.
Oh, apparently, I don't know if you heard about this, Dave, but Scooby-Doo, Where Are You? The original series is being released on Blu-ray.
Oh yeah,
Yes,
I
it
saw
is.
that they were putting that out.
I
That's
wanted to buy them.
expensive,
They got them on DVD already at Walmart, but they haven't had the Blu-rays out yet.
But the original series, the original 60 series,
Yeah, the Scooby-Doo Where Are You, and then the what was the one right after that? It also came out in the late '60s.
What's New Scooby-Doo? No, that's the new one.
No, that was later. That was later in like I can't remember what it was called. Scooby-Doo's Mysteries or something like that.
Yeah, probably.
yeah.
Yeah, it followed right afterwards. They have those at Walmart. In fact, my wife and I bought as part of the Hanna-Barbera sets.
Yeah.
My wife and I bought some. I got her Yogi Bear, I think, for one of her birthdays or something. And then also the Wacky Races,
I love that.
Flintstones. Yeah, all those are so awesome. Such great, awesome shows.
I was more a fan of more of the superhero cartoons than the regular cartoons, but I like them too. I like Yogi Bear and all that.
Yeah,
I was always more of a Looney Tunes fan than a Hanna-Barbera fan.
me too. Looney Tunes was definitely my favorite.
Yeah.
So I'll be right back.
I was 11 in '92. I was obsessed with Nirvana.
Wow.
A little bit too obsessed.
You were obsessed with what?
Nirvana.
Were you really?
Yeah.
I like some of
Grunge
the
hit me.
music.
Grunge hit me hard, man.
Yeah, well, I mean, you were around in that time too, so.
Yeah, I loved hair metal before that, but then like
See, that's the
grunge came
thing.
along and ran me over.
I had a grudge against grunge because they kind of they were the end of heavy metal, you know.
Mhm.
So, yeah. Hey, Chris, how you doing, buddy? You still with
Hey,
us,
Chris.
Joe?
I'm still there. Yep.
Tom and Jerry live action, but it still won't be like live action. Like they say, the Lion King's live action. That new
Yeah.
one, it's not. It's still computer stuff.
Yeah, computer animation. Yeah, I didn't mind Nirvana too much. I was busy listening to stuff like King Diamond and stuff when Nirvana came out.
I think I got into like grunge and death metal at the same time.
Really?
Like Cannibal Corpse and Nirvana, yeah, and like the Morbid
Yeah.
Angel. and Pearl Jam, and
Yeah, the more they played Nirvana, it seemed like the more I wanted to listen to Megadeth or Merciful Fate or
yeah,
Metallica or something. It just kind of, kind of steered me away. But I like some of these bands. I like Pearl Jam. I like Soundgarden. I still think Chris Cornell had one of the best voices ever.
yeah.
Such a waste.
Alice in Chains, I love. That was probably my favorite.
They were
Of that
really
line of
weird.
bands, yeah.
I remember when they came out and they started playing them on Headbangers Ball, and
Yeah.
they were just another legit metal band.
Mhm.
But they kind of went the grunge route.
Mhm.
But yeah, that was a weird time. That's when I graduated high school, Dave. Can you believe that?
I was going from like what year are you? Were you 90, 92, 91,
I graduated in '89.
89?
Yeah, I remember that summer on Headbangers Ball was when I first heard Man in the Box.
I guess that kind of goes back to the whole proto thing. Like,
Yeah.
they were probably proto grunge.
Yeah.
Alternative would probably be the proper name for it.
Yeah. I remember watching Headbangers Ball every weekend.
Me too. That was the thing to do with my mom and my little brother.
Oh, that's awesome.
Our weekend thing.
My friend had to tape it for me because I didn't have cable. But yeah, it was pretty cool. Growing up in that era. I thought about doing. Andrew did his top 10 favorite albums from another guy.
Thrash metal and stuff.
Yeah, and but I can't. Trouble getting to my CD still. So
Was it his top 10 favorite albums or album covers?
album covers.
I got all my CDs over. I just recently moved them onto this tote to like 2 little totes.
Oh, that's
I
good.
know
I
some
got
people that
some
call
in the
them
closet,
pure.
too.
I know some of these snob heavy metal fans talk shit, but I'm a big
Yeah, but-
Disturbed fan.
Nothing wrong
I
with
like them.
I think Disturbed is awesome, but I think that they have some of the best covers in the world, especially when Todd McFarlane started doing them. But I'm a huge Spawn fan and a huge Todd McFarlane fan. So I love those Spawn covers they did.
Yeah.
Like I always say, like first time I heard Cemetery Gates is when my balls dropped.
Nice.
When he goes, I went, ugh!
I stopped being such a music snob and just decided that if it sounded good, I liked it. So
Yeah.
Which is how you should be anyway. But whatever.
I mean, 10,000 Fists is one of my favorite songs of all time.
I've only heard the first album, and then I heard the Sound of Silence cover.
I like I'm Alive. I find that's a very motivational song for me. I'd sing some of the lyrics, but probably get copyrighted.
Gonna go down to the country, gonna eat a lot of peaches.
Presidents of the United States of America.
Come from a kid.
My friends are big into them. My friend Justin was big into them when they first came out, and he's also still huge into Primus. He was always the Primus kid.
Yeah.
I love Primus.
Primus was good. I liked like
had a
the.
click. Seemed like the people that liked them were always in a clique together.
Yeah.
Did you ever notice that back in when South Park first started, the South Park theme song was it was credited as Primus,
Yeah.
but then later on it was just credited as Les Claypool.
Oh
Yeah.
wow.
Well, basically, he does a lot of stuff by himself too that people would consider them being all Primus, but it's usually just less.
Yeah, Sean Pantera. I mean, I like Dimebag, and I think he has one of the most incredible sounds ever, but for some reason, I just couldn't really get into them that much. I mean, I like some of their stuff, but I don't know.
I was huge in a band there.
I also
was a
saw
little after-
Disturbed in 06 at Ozfest.
It was a
They
little after my time.
co-headlined with System.
System of a Down.
Yep.
Yeah, I like them too.
Yeah, they're amazing.
I saw Disturbed in 2000, I think.
Nice.
I saw System first time in 06 on Ozfest. The second time I saw System, they fucking sucked.
No.
And the reason why is you can tell that they hated each other. It's the
Yeah.
tour that never got finished. The one that they broke up with.
Mesmerized and
before-
Hypnotized.
Yeah, you could tell they just hated each other. And I'm like, dude, what the fuck could have happened?
Egos.
Like, I get that bands go through shit and personalities clash, but like, you ever wonder, like these bands that have been around forever, like Crew and Ozzy, Black Sabbath, stuff like that, right?
They had drugs.
They always seem to come back to each other, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think you owe it if you're going to do a show and if you're going to stay together, you owe it to the fans to give them your best.
Yeah.
Do you know what band fucking hates each other?
Yes.
Tool. Tool hates each other.
Really?
They're coming out with a new
Yeah.
album.
Yeah, and how many years did that take?
I saw that somebody put a meme out there about 40-year-old metalheads, and they're like running full speed.
Yeah.
40-year-old metalheads when they hear that Tool has a new album coming out. I always like the Perfect Circle too.
Yeah, I like both pretty much. But
Just like I like Slipknot, and I also like Stone Sour.
I haven't listened to the new Tool yet, but I saw them once. I think. Yeah, he got naked. My brother goes every year though. That they tour every year. They tour, and he goes
You know
at the
who-
beginning of the tour, the end of the tour, and by the end of the tour, they can't even look at each other.
Oh.
Yeah. The band that I don't think gets enough recognition in America anymore is not Disturbed. I'm sorry, Rammstein.
Mm.
I am a huge Rammstein person. I've liked them since their first album, and the fact that I knew what most of their songs meant kind of helped. But I love them.
Slipknot hasn't had a good album since fucking All Hope Is Gone,
Yeah.
and they didn't have a good album since Iowa before that.
See, I disagree. I don't think they had a good album until Subliminal Verses.
Really now?
I prefer, and we talked about this the other day in somewhere. I don't remember where we were talking about this the other day. And Dave, I know your preference, so I know you're gonna be like, fuck you, Brad. But like, to me, I don't want to say death metal, but like scream metal or just roaring metal,
Uh-huh.
to me, doesn't take the talent that melodic metal takes. I know, I already can see your face. I know,
Oh.
but like, that's just how I've always felt about it. And it's like, I didn't think that they became as good until they became more melodic.
I do like that when he started. I like it when the singer can do everything, like Mike Patton. My
Yeah.
expectations for metal is Mike Patton is the
Like
the
the
highest
album,
rung.
I can't remember what it is right now. I own it, but the album they did after the dude died, after
The gray
Guitar-
chapter.
is that where it's got like the goat on it?
Yeah. The
It's
goat's
like
on
all
Iowa.
black. It's all no, not that one. It's like this little like it's like a symbol of a goat looking sideways. Well, and it's all black, and it's like got 3 discs.
Mhm.
Yeah, okay. The one it's the one with Devil Inside.
Yeah.
I can't remember the name of it right now. I just forgot the name. But I love that album so much. When they did that first song, that's almost like a spoken word song where he's talking about being on the floor and he can't get up.
Mhm.
I was like, that is just fucking like amazing to me. And I don't know why, but I loved it so much.
I can identify
Like
with
you
that.
could feel like all the emotion and shit they felt from their friend dying, you know?
Yeah.
and it was just crazy to me. And I like that. That's the shit I like. You know?
Like the heartfelt. You can hear, you feel pain
Yeah.
in their
Yeah,
in their
and
voices.
to me
real.
that's the real shit. That's
Yeah.
and I said this before. Like when like people get all pissy and going back in like the Juggalo world, people get all pissy about, oh, ICP doesn't just do just wicked shit anymore. They do this happy stuff and they do this inspirational stuff. They do heartfelt stuff. I'm like, well, that's because they're artists.
Yep.
They have more to say that, and I've said this before, in the words of Tommy Lee, if you're the guy all the time, oh shit, I don't have the camera on, I just realized. If you're the guy all the time, you're, as an artist, you're fake because you have to have more to say than that. You know, if you're just all the time doing wicked shit or screaming, you have to have more to say than just that, you know?
Agreed.
And so, like, that's why I like it when I see or when I hear music where the artist, you can see that it's them. It's not just the persona they're portraying, you know?
By the time I got around it, like throwing in the clean singing stuff in there, that's when my bands like they broke up.
Oh.
I was evolving and nobody was evolving with me. God damn it!
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not
And that's
really.
what I was like, dude. Dave's gonna kill me if I express
Yeah.
this opinion.
But like the last few songs with my last band, you can hear it. I didn't really get into Volbeat. I had a lot of friends that were into them.
The
There's
last
actually-
chord album I really liked was "Follow the Leader."
That was the last really super like solid one. I'd say that that one with Skrillex and stuff. That's a good album. I was surprised. The one with all like the fucking, what's it called, the dubstep.
Oh yeah.
That's a well made album.
Ben loves him. Like Ben will listen to crazy stuff like that. Like, and then he'll be like, "Come here, come listen to the dubstep," because he knows that
Yeah.
he knows it bugs me, the woof woof thing. Otherwise, I'm okay with
Whoa,
it.
whoa.
They do that, right? They do. You know what I'm saying? Like the woof woof thing. I know.
I agree, Craig. Very much agree with that. Actually, I would say, even though I like Issues, I still think that Life is Peachy is their peak album.
Yeah.
Life is Peachy was their Black album.
Black album, really?
I'd say Issues is solid.
I know how you feel, Jay. I'm just
Yeah.
saying that's like their biggest, most intense, most popular album of all time.
That was probably the last one with really consistent good songs on it. But I was a big, ever since Korn came out, not since, but when Korn came out, I was a really obnoxious Korn teenager, Marilyn Manson kid.
Oh yeah, me.
Wearing
Love
makeup and shit.
I still,
Really?
to me,
Yeah.
Marilyn Manson has not gotten old. Marilyn Manson just gets better every album.
I let the girls do my hair and my makeup.
Really?
Yeah. That's probably the
You
best
gotta
way to
keep
get around,
thinking,
get
man.
girls to hang off you and stuff. Is to, hey,
gotta keep
can you do my
thinking, man.
makeup, my hair?
Yeah, I love that. They're like, sure, useful. That's what I feel like when people ask me to do their makeup. I'm like, I'm not a makeup artist. I do pretty basic, shitty shit. But hey, let's go. Let's do this.
Eric says the best metal band is Still Dragon from Rockstar.
I love Steel Dragon.
Hell yeah, that song. Who wrote those songs? I want to know that.
It was like Zach Wilde, Jason Bonham, the dude from Dawkins. Is it Don
Brown.
Dawkins was in that movie?
Not Mick
Yeah.
Brown. Wait a minute. Was it Mick Brown? No, Mick Brown was a drummer. Jeff.
Oh, it was
Tilson.
Jeff
Tilson.
Tilson. I missed him in. I think they did. I think Steel Dragon wrote those songs.
Wait a minute. Wasn't Mick Brown in that too?
Everybody knows what Rockstar was based on, so
Yeah.
Jeff Tilson, Zach Wilde.
Hi, Kevin. Yeah, I'm here. I'm here, Kevin.
Chris says that Joe doesn't give a fuck about this conversation.
Joe, what music do you like? I
I'm
don't think I've ever asked.
Me, I like a little bit of everything.
Mm.
Joe's favorite band is Air Supply.
Yeah,
What's wrong with Air Supply?
the Wiggles.
The Wiggles.
Hey, Air Supply worked really well for the Strangers, didn't it?
It did.
Damn right.
Yeah, I guess.
You know, I love Star Wars, but
Last
the
Jedi
fight
sucked.
between Obi-Wan
Be careful, Jay. Be careful.
you got me. No, I mean, yes, it was the first lightsaber battle we got, but it kind of sucked
Well, do you know why?
because Alec Guinness was too freaking old.
No, that's not what it is at all, actually. And Alec Guinness wasn't that old in that movie. He actually had a lot of makeup on to make him look older.
Huh.
But what it was is, okay, before they had CGI lightsabers like they do now,
Yeah.
where they could just put like sticks, because like in the prequels, what they used was, what do you call those sparring stick things, basically, with lightsaber handles?
Sparring sticks.
I don't know. There's a word. I don't remember.
Kento stick?
Kento stick, yeah, something like yes. Kento. They use those, and then they just put the CGI blades over the top.
Yeah.
But in the original Star Wars movie, when they did that, that fight, their blades were actual real glass blades that had light going through them.
Really?
So they had to be very careful.
They had to be very careful when they touched them together, or else they would shatter.
Nice.
So that's why it is the way it is, because they had to like be careful, or else they wouldn't be able to replace the blades.
Oh no, he's got the kendo stick.
Yes, that is why that does not make my top 10 lightsaber duels. But yes, I mean it's cool. And you could tell too, because when Obi-Wan, he deflects one of Vader's blows and he brings the blade down,
yeah,
where the blade is pointing straight at the camera,
yeah,
and you can see where it's like a light tube with a little point of light at the end.
yeah.
Like you
Yeah,
can see
I
that
noticed
shit. It's fucking crazy.
How instantly dead would we all be if we had real lightsabers?
Hell yeah, I'd kill myself.
Probably within 5 seconds of owning.
5 seconds.
Somebody made one, but it's got like a battery pack and all kinds of shit, and it's like
I don't know. I would just like go to tap my head with it, and then I'd be done.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, we'd try to throw it around with real Jedi's, and we'd mess up and kill ourselves.
My nuts would be gone.
Oh, and how come Obi-Wan disappears, but Han Solo didn't?
okay. You really want to know the canon answer to that?
He didn't. He
Okay. Certain Jedi, okay, and you have to go back to the prequels. You remember at the end of Revenge of the Sith when Yoda tells Obi-Wan that he had been in touch with Qui-Gon?
Yeah.
And if you remember, when Qui-Gon died, he didn't disappear. His body was burned.
Yes.
Well, it was Qui-Gon in the afterlife that discovered how to bring himself back as a Force ghost.
Yeah.
And that's how he talked to Yoda.
Yeah.
When a Jedi like that disappeared, it's because they knew the technique to bring themselves back as a Force ghost. So when Yoda disappeared, when Luke disappeared at the end of Last Jedi, and even when Darth Vader comes back as a Force ghost, even though we see what looks like his body, all that's being burned is his uniform. When he died, he disappeared afterwards. We just didn't see it.
Because he disappeared. We couldn't see it.
didn't he burn him on the pyre?
Just the uniform.
Oh, okay.
It was an empty uniform.
Oh.
And that's like the actual canon explanation.
I thought you were going to tell me he was so old he just bursted into dust or something.
Mitochondrian.
Well, you know, the midichlorians, they do expire.
Midichlorians. Yeah.
That was the only bad thing about the. That was the only thing about the prequels that had me scratching my head, going, "What?"
With the midichlorians?
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of weird.
I didn't mind The Last Jedi.
Joe.
I think
that
you
was
could
pretty good.
you could definitely
But the
pull
last
45 minutes out of that movie though.
Yeah.
I love The Last Jedi. I think it's
45
great.
the whole thing where they go on the Camblin planet.
Yeah.
You just pull it.
How
I
long
would
was the
say
movie?
pretty much everything from the opening credits to the end.
I've heard that argument
That's what I was
too,
gonna say,
Dave. I've heard that argument too, and even though like logically I can agree because of the progression of the story,
Mhm.
it's kind of like saying that Indiana Jones had nothing to do with the Raiders of the Raiders of the Lost Ark.
Mm.
You know, it's like people say that if Indiana Jones wasn't in that movie, it would have unfolded the exact same way it does in the movie. That he has no bearing on the storyline. And that's just how I feel about it. Like, I like that. I liked all that stuff. It was, and I love in the Canto Bight scenes how I'm trying to figure out which one is Mark Hamill.
Mhm.
Because there's Mark Hamill is one of the creatures in that scene.
He was
cool.
playing Chucky. He was busy playing Chucky.
That's okay, Sean. You can think I'm crazy. And by the way, Jar Jar Binks is the shit. I like Jar Jar.
Misa people gonna die.
I like Jar Jar too.
Okay.
I've always liked Jar Jar.
He
Sure.
made me
I think, you know what I think it is? I think Star Wars fans get so quote unquote possessive of what they think belongs to them,
Mm.
even though none of it belongs to you, you fucking assholes. None of it.
Oh boy.
Okay?
I
George
don't have
Lucas
$4 billion.
created it. George Lucas can do whatever the fuck he wants with his franchise. And when he
Brad,
sold it to Disney, they can do whatever they want. Get over it.
blood pressure, Brad.
I think about that with Tarantino.
Same thing, yes. Tarantino, yes.
Blood pressure.
You know,
Your medicine.
My medicine.
His anti-rage medicine.
it kills me that people who claim to love something so much do nothing but talk shit about it.
That's so true, right? That's so true. But that's true for a lot of fandoms. I'm just saying, like,
Juggalos are just as bad as Star Wars fans.
I don't know, horror fans can be bad.
Horror fans are just as bad too. And I completely forgot. I'm so sorry. And this is something, Joe, I'm sorry, bro, to bring you out of hibernation over there.
Why?
But you got to get into this conversation because this is something I need your opinion on.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Evil Stevel did a short rant video.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Here we go.
What?
No, go.
Here we go.
You know what I'm about to talk about?
Yeah.
Yep.
Halloween.
Okay. Evil Stevel did a short rant video where he said that it seems popular because certain big YouTubers do it, that all these small YouTubers start following suit and talking shit about the Halloween 2018 film.
I agree.
Now, there are people out there that didn't like the film very much, and that's fine. But I also agree because I've watched some of these people's videos that gave it a glowing recommendation, and then now all of a sudden, after Cody Leach puts out a video, they all of a sudden change their tune, and now they're talking shit about it.
Because they think they're going to be friends with him.
Personally, I think it's just because when something is so popular, there's going to be people that hate on it, no matter what.
There's got to be.
And I'm not just talking about Halloween 2018. Take it to Star Wars. Take it to whatever you want. I can't stand that. And I thought that it really did deserve some conversation. Because it seems like these days, anytime anything comes out that is moderately successful, the trend is to talk shit about it.
Yeah, because it's popular and it gets views.
Yeah,
Right.
That's why. That's why I don't do this sort of stuff. I don't try to impress anybody. I'm just here.
I
Jason,
still love Halloween. I didn't change my opinion. I loved it when I saw it, and I still love it now.
Yeah, Jason and Joe, both of you liked the movie, but you weren't gigantic on it.
Right.
I mean, I loved it.
Yeah,
No,
I know
Jay
you
was.
loved it, right?
It was
And
great.
Jay, you said you had some issues with it.
No,
you've been-
I really
you've been
like the
saying that
movie.
from
My
the start.
story hasn't changed since I started. My
Exactly,
story
that's
hasn't
what I'm
changed since I started.
So
I
let
like
me
the
ask.
movie. I think it's overrated.
Okay,
Yeah,
so let me ask you: do you think that this is just because people are trying to fit in, or do you think they really don't like the movie anymore?
I don't know if they're trying to fit in. I just think that they hear that shit so much from a bunch of different YouTubers that they kind of like. They kind of
it's
just
cool.
kind of like they think that's the cool opinion, and they don't want to look like assholes
Yep.
or like they don't want to be left out. Like, look at this motherfucker, and I'm over here going Halloween fucking number 3, like in all the unpopular shit because I
That
don't
one's
give
awesome.
a fuck. Yeah,
It's got the Atkins
Ah.
stash.
yeah,
How can you like not love that?
yeah.
I don't understand. I don't.
Now, my opinions on movies
Brad
do
disappeared.
change from time to time, and I
Yeah.
think everybody's opinions change on movies from time to time because
Yeah.
there are some times when I watch a film where I'm tired or I'm not in the mood and I'm not really into it.
Yeah.
As a matter of fact, I was talking to Joe the other day, or actually it was like last week or the week before. I watched Strangers Pray at Night. I absolutely love that movie when it came out.
Oh no, it gets worse.
No, just here's the
Aw.
thing. The last time I watched it, I may have been tired, but
Yeah.
it just didn't seem like it had the same effect on me that it did the first
Huh.
time I watched it.
I still haven't watched it. I haven't watched it, but like I've seen so much good stuff about it lately that I wanted to pick it up. But I
Oh,
hated I hate the first one. I really hate the first one.
You hate the first one? Why?
Yeah, I hate it. I saw it in
How come?
theaters. I thought it was just like a nothing. Nothing happens in that movie.
Okay.
What do you think? What do you think on that, Joe?
What's that?
Never mind.
No, on the first of what? I missed which movie you were talking about.
The
Strangers?
Strangers Pray at Night.
On the
On the
Strange.
On all of them, like
But I think I would like the part 2 from the way it sounds. I'd like part 2 better.
Yeah,
think
I like part 2 actually better than the first.
Yeah.
I think I do too. Even though I really like the first one, I like part 2 a lot, but a lot of people hate it on it.
I saw the first
know?
one in the theaters with a girl, and she like left for like half an hour because she was so bored by it.
Oh no.
It's
Damn, dude.
Yeah.
yeah, I would have said that I liked it better too, and I think maybe I was just tired the second time I watched it. It just didn't seem like it had the same effect on me as it did the first time.
Brad, did you just time out Danny?
Yes, I did. I just timed out my wife.
What'd she say?
That's not nice.
Damn, dude.
Harsh.
They would never let
Harshness.
She's over here giving me shit. I'm gonna time her out.
But yeah, I think I'd like part 2 better.
You can't comment for 300
I
seconds.
think you would too. If you really didn't like the first one, the second one, to me, is more
Same.
of a slasher film than the first one.
Same with the Purge too. I hated the first Purge. I mean, not the first Purge, but I hated the first Purge movie to come out. It's hard to talk about that one now because the first Purge is out. But I hated that one. But what?
I just
You ever
added
think
you
about
as
giving it another shot?
which means
Given
you
what-
can take it
give-
if you want.
I can't hear you, Brad.
Purge movie. The original.
Oh, the
Purge
original
movie.
Purge. I could try to give it another shot. I do like this. I do like the sequels. 'Cause the
Yeah.
sequels are what I wanted from the first one.
All of them
Yeah, I
except
can agree with that. I mean, it's definitely a bigger world, but
Mm.
the first one was like a home invasion. Do you not like home invasion movies?
I do. I usually do. I didn't like. I guess the scenes were too long, and I didn't get enough of what I wanted. Like when they're trying to get in the house.
Right.
I liked more of what they were showing on the news outside, and I'm like, I want that because that. I guess it just plays to some secret fantasy, in my head.
Not
I get
surprised.
it. I get it.
There's
I
like
get
a 20-minute long flashlight tag scene, I call it,
Yeah.
where they're in the dark and they have flashlights and stuff, and I'm just like, come on. And then right at the end, you get the goodness,
Yeah.
Right.
when they start coming in the house. That's another thing I wanted too, but a good chunk of it. Like if you bore me for so long, I'm just like, I'm
You're out.
unforgivable.
Yeah.
Unforgivable.
I have fantasies about that too, but mine aren't so secret.
Yeah.
I did. That. 300 seconds.
But I guess that's why we have movies, right? So you can live out those
I don't know.
fantasies.
5 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, I get it. I thought it was a brilliant concept. I still do.
Yeah, the concept. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's unrealistic, but it's still a fun concept.
I told you that like 4 minutes ago.
What's his name? Joe Grillo. Once he got on board, I was down. I think he's the next big action star.
Do you really?
Yeah, I think he's the next Kurt Russell. They just got to give him more stuff.
Yeah, I like him.
Grillo, dude, from the Purge sequels.
Yeah.
And Captain America.
Yeah, he played
Crossbones.
Crossbones, yeah.
Mhm.
I couldn't remember the
Danny
name.
just realized she's totally timed down. She's getting mad.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Not right.
This is almost as funny as the time I timed out Jay on his own stream.
Kevin, all you gotta do for Frank Grillo. Yeah, Frank Grillo. I like
Yeah.
that.
Stop muting me.
You know, I love the Purge movies. Like, I really liked the first one. I did. I liked it a lot. But then, like, when the second one came out, Anarchy just blew me away, and I fucking loved
Yeah,
it.
it's badass.
But the last one that came out, the first Purge,
I still gotta see that one.
I still liked it. But dude, oh my god, they pushed the political agenda so much in that movie that whether you agree with it or not, it kind of gets annoying after a while.
Yeah. I thought election.
And then
was
also,
really
I like the fact how the hero of the movie. Wait, should I? I don't want to tell you the end, Joe or Dave.
Yeah,
So I
don't
just,
tell me.
I haven't seen him. He's 53. Jesus Christ.
Who, Frank Grillo?
Yeah.
Wow. Joe, did you like
am I-
any of the Purge movies?
What's that?
Did you like any of the Purge movies?
I've actually only seen the first one in its entirety.
Did you like it?
I liked it. Yeah, I've always wanted to see the others. I heard mixed things about the second one, and the third one was filmed like 10 minutes away from where I live.
Really?
So
should be.
Yeah, my buddy did the effects on him.
I'd like to check them out, but yeah, I don't know why I haven't.
You know,
they
Dave
probably have them in a box set.
Batista's in his 50s, right?
Yeah. Yeah, maybe is it we're just getting old now that our action stars are older?
Yeah, maybe.
Well, Dave Batista, he started wrestling when he was in his 40s. He lied about his age.
Yeah.
Because he was on that Tough Enough TV contest show. And he said he was like 30, but he was actually 42.
Mm-hmm.
And so he got kicked off the show, but he came back later. They realized he was such a talent, they brought him back.
Well, he started out as like a bodyguard, didn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, he's actually, I mean, the dude, Dave Batista, like I said, he's in his 50s, and he sure as hell don't look it in those, any of his movies.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, look at Stallone, though.
Yeah.
He's in
I
his
was
70s.
watching the workout videos of Stallone preparing for Rambo 5, and he's literally, and it says right on it, the rubber tires, it says 450 pounds, and he's flipping it like it's nothing. I was like, holy shit.
He's a big dude. He's actually bigger now, I think, than he ever was before.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he was like leaner when he did Rocky, and especially Rocky 3 and 4 and 5.
Yeah, in the Expendables.
Lean and thin, and now he's just huge.
He's definitely like a, what do they call it? Like a method actor.
Yeah.
Like, look at Rambo 4. He pretty much got in the body shape of a guy who hasn't done that stuff in years. You know?
Right.
And then kind of gets dragged back into it.
I really enjoyed that. I still said that one surprised me more than almost anything else.
Oh, I fucking love Rambo.
Yeah.
And
Rocky Balboa was really good too. I thought.
Yeah.
Both of those movies
I love that.
were
I've
fantastic.
only seen the first Creed, but I like the first Creed a lot too.
Yeah, I've only seen the first one too. Dave.
Schwarzenegger still is pretty built, but he looks older, and I think that's because of his time in office. He didn't really. He didn't get a chance
to
to do what he was doing.
Get to the chopper.
Yeah.
They always make him scruffy, and he looks older when he's scruffy.
Yeah. I enjoyed him in Maggie. I thought that was good.
Really, Craig? Really?
I didn't like Maggie, but I like The Last Stand, and I like
Last Stand was good.
yeah, a lot of the
Last-
stuff
I
that
like
when he
Last
first came
Stand.
out.
You didn't like Maggie? You didn't like the different take
No, I
didn't
mean,
see
I appreciate that it exists, but I thought it was it was the boring thing again. I thought it was boring, and then I really didn't like the end because if it was a slow burn and it had a really good ending, then that probably would have saved it for me in a way.
Yeah.
But I don't know. It just kind of it was too different of a take, like kind of like a young adult like zombie movie. Like I don't know how to explain it. Yeah,
I don't even remember how it ended, to be honest with you.
I don't want to ruin it for anybody who hasn't watched it.
Yeah.
No.
I haven't. I watched it a couple times. I just don't remember how it ended.
She kind of just
Yeah.
bullet to the head is awesome.
Yeah, we actually talking. I was talking about that. I'm talking about that with Chris Corb too in the chat because we were talking about Sarah Shahi and she played in that movie with Stallone.
Is it really good?
Yeah, that's a good one. It's was it Walter Hill? Dude who did
What
like the
the heck?
Warriors and shit. Bullet to
I
the
don't know,
head,
but
yeah.
it's in
Yeah,
$3
that was really good.
Pick it up.
Yeah,
Didn't that have Aquaman in it?
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that. I thought it was a good movie.
It's in the $3 bin. I'm gonna have to go get it.
Mine
The
is
only good movie that I saw that he was in, I still don't like Rocky V. I think it's a piece of crap. But it just very disappointing to me.
See, I'm one of the few people that liked Rocky V.
I love Rocky V.
My only issue with it is Rocky V is that it starts out by saying that basically while Rocky was in Russia, Paulie fucked up all his money. How did Paulie do that when he was there?
Yeah.
I'm like, wait, how did he do that when he was with Rocky in Russia?
Maybe the robot fucked up all the money. The robot just spent it on hookers and blow.
All of a sudden he was poor. I didn't mind him training somebody else. I didn't mind the stuff with his son. I didn't mind any of that.
It's so sugary sweet. It's just too sweet. It's like you can choke on it. It's so sweet that it kind of like goes around good, goes through bad, and comes back to good.
Yeah.
Did he
But
direct that one too?
No matter who talks shit about Rocky V, everybody likes that line. I didn't hear no bill.
Yeah. Tommy Gunn.
Yeah.
Did Tommy Gunn finally die?
Really? He had HIV? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
He died?
I don't know. That's what Craig said.
Wow. Yeah, that and Jason Goes to Hell on Friday and Rocky V were probably the two biggest disappointments. Oh, and Jaws of Revenge. Yeah, those are my three miserable movie-going experiences. So.
Really, Sean?
It is.
Really?
It's like a whole different style. See, like the 5 is cheesy, and then 4 is cheesy in a whole different way. 4 is like cheesy, and like the Reagan. It's so Reagan, like Reagan era. So
I don't know if it's
so
Reagan, but I mean,
yeah.
I don't think 4 is cheesy at all. That is like one of the most.
It's
like,
cheesy.
It's iconic, but it's cheesy.
Yeah, it's
Rocky IV, right?
I mean,
3
when
is
Apollo,
3 is cheesy too.
dies, oh my god, dude, that is
Yeah.
like a scene that moves me to tears when Apollo dies.
Yeah.
And when Rocky's, I'm sorry, but as a red-blooded, very proud of his country, patriotic American, when they kicked that Russian's ass, that practically won the Cold War for me.
And so many other people that brought the wall down.
Fuck the political shit. Rocky won the Cold War for America.
So did Rambo 3. So did
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
but
did,
it was Rocky.
Friday the 13th Part 7. It was
What?
Jason, Rocky, and Rambo. Like they cut the wall down themselves.
Friday the 13th Part 7?
Yes, because the movie is fucking 80s as fuck.
Yes.
And
Indeed.
Superman.
Yeah.
Superman Quest for Peace.
Oh God. Whew. Fortunately,
Yeah.
I didn't see that one in the theaters. I didn't see that one in the theaters, so I can't cry about that one. But oh man, I
And
literally
the Canon group are chiseling away at it.
Don't even get me
Yeah,
started on
yeah.
Canon. Maybe if they would have put more money towards Texas Chainsaw instead of Rocky, or instead of Superman, that would have actually been, Texas Chainsaw Massacre 2 would have been a good movie.
They put
Well,
all their
that-
money into fucking breakdancing.
yes.
No, those were the original ones. That was way back before that, though.
Everybody's like, don't you wish they would have done Spider-Man? No,
No,
nope, not at all.
but I
I'm
do
so
like the
happy-
idea. I do like the idea that what's his name had for Spider-Man. It
James
was going to
Cameron?
be very. It was going to be very sexualized, though.
No. I love Canon for the good movies that they did, like the Ninja movies that weren't good, but they were great for me, and the Chuck Norris
Death
movies.
Wish
I love them
movies,
all.
yeah.
Yeah, Death Wish movie.
The
But
best
stay
thing
away from
Canon ever
Superman,
did was the
stay away from
Master of the Universe
Spider-Man.
movie.
Stay away from movies that actually were decent. That would be like letting Canon do a Star Wars movie. Nah.
The
They
best
did.
thing
It was
they
called
ever
called Masters of the Universe.
Yeah,
That's the best
exactly.
thing they ever did was Masters of the Universe.
And even that's
Oh,
cheesy, but I like
I
it.
love that. I love
Oh,
that
it's
dumb fucking
cheesy as
movie.
hell, but I love that movie.
It is. It's
so
horrible,
fucking
but it's
bad.
fun.
It's amazing.
Who was the main girl in that? Because she was famous. Was it Courtney Cox?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen that, and I still was pissed off that we didn't get Orko.
I know we got Gwildor instead.
Yeah, we got Goldor instead. But that being said,
What were
I
you
like
thinking?
Goldor, and Billy Bartley is, in my opinion, the second greatest little person actor of all time.
How about we would have just had Orko, and that would have been better.
I know, right?
Yeah,
Well, you know why they didn't do Orko, right?
because Canon sucks, and they didn't have the money, probably.
Because they didn't have the money to make him float and look the way he needed to look.
Anybody hear of a dolly?
Or like
Jesus
Wired.
Christ. Yeah.
See-
Rope, bubble gum, do something. Shit.
I know, right? Fucking. They made all those action figures for that movie.
Hey, let me ask this
Did they
question
really?
real quick. I think I know what Queenie's gonna vote, but right now I'm doing the Texas Chainsaw Massacres as soon as I get the DVD to do the next one.
Hey,
or the
Adam.
Blu-ray.
Hi, Adam.
And then I'm also doing the Hatchets, but with Bill. But the next franchise I'm going to tackle after that is Leprechaun.
Yeah.
After that, should I do Hellraiser,
No.
or should I do, I don't know, The Omen?
Do the Omen.
You don't have the fourth one though.
Yeah, I do.
When'd you get the fourth one?
Wait, do I have the fourth? No, I don't. No, I don't have the fourth one.
Yeah,
I'll get it. I'll get it.
I told you I
Yeah,
saw
the
it
fourth
other
one
day.
is not, and the fourth one is not put in the box set.
Not a lot of people do the Omen. So I wanted to watch that. Me and Brad are doing Wrong Turn next month.
I
Not
think
next
I've
month.
already done
In October.
Ben, I've already done all the Wrong Turns.
I'm gonna do them, and Brad's gonna be on them in October.
In fact, 4 of my top 10 most popular videos are Wrong Turn videos.
Yeah, my
already-
most popular one is Wrong Turn.
But we gotta film them this month or next month.
Yeah, I'm gonna help Dave out on his Wrong Turn vids though.
Yeah.
That's gonna be fun.
I decided to add it to the Everyday is Halloween. So I'll be doing all the Halloween movies, and I'll be doing all the Wrong Turn movies.
I'm not even gonna try to do
No.
that this year. I just got too much shit going on.
I'm gonna film it sooner, so I'm not like killing myself every day in October like I did last year.
Yeah, that's a bitch.
That's when I get my franchises though, usually, because I don't like to do them year round, because I don't like to make them I don't like to run them into the ground for myself.
Right?
Yeah.
Craig, I will get to the James Bond movies, but it'll probably be after I finish the MCU with Bill. It's gonna be a while, but I will get to them.
Are you doing that with Bill?
I don't know. I don't have any plans on it yet. Bill likes James Bond, but I don't think he has them all like I do, and I don't know if he's seen them all.
I want to see if we can get Bill into one of our wrong turn videos.
It would just depend. I mean, we have to do our shit. Whatever we film for you would have to be done when I get a chance to do with them.
Yeah,
So
it'd probably be like a little skit, like a little short skit to add to the review.
well, Sean, you were there when we did our ranking of the James Bond films.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess I could do the top 10 over again, but I've already done. We did the ranking live. I mean,
Yep.
I'm not a Doctor Who fan. I've never watched a single episode. I couldn't tell you anything about it. The only thing I know about it is it has something to do with a phone booth.
I love Doctor Who. I can't rank every episode though. Fuck that.
I may do the Harry Potters eventually, but it'll be by myself.
It's
Trust
like 40 years, 13 different people.
There's that
100
many people
seasons.
that play Doctor Who or what?
13 years.
Damn.
Yeah.
I didn't realize they'd been around that. I mean, I knew it'd been around since like the 60s, but
Yeah.
or something like the 70s. Well, you know what? Technically, this makes me feel so old. But it used to be back in the day when we said 40 years, we meant the 60s.
Uh-huh.
Now we say 40 years, and we're talking about the 80s.
I know.
And that's just like, fuck. Are we old or what?
Getting there.
Yep.
Hey, Adam,
Speaking
what's
of
going on,
old-
bro?
Speaking of old,
I love Harry
Um,
Potter.
I think I'm gonna head out, fellas.
Okay, Jason.
Yeah, me
All
too.
right, bro. Are you guys going to stay away? You guys are heading out early today. You guys okay?
What time is it?
I know
Oh, yeah.
Jay's tired.
Just tired.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, well, I'm going to head out here probably when it's midnight after I do my slashback. So,
All right. See you later, guys.
love you
Yeah.
Love
guys.
you. Bye, Jason. Love you guys.
Bye.
All right.
Have a good one.
Hey, next week, maybe just, I don't know. We'll talk about it later.
All right.
So, are you going to be up for a while or are you going to bed, Joe?
I'm already up for a little bit.
Okay.
All right. Good night, guys.
Good night,
Good
guys.
night.
I'm trying to keep myself awake, but it's not working.
Hi.
Did they leave?
I'm looking at your stuff on the wall.
Oh. I like to be surrounded by beauty. Are we alone? What happened?
It's me,
You're
me,
so-
Brad, and you.
Oh, okay, so it's the three of us.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah, it's the three of us now.
you and
Jason and Joe both went to bed, so,
Yeah.
or went left.
I'm getting tired.
feel like we're
My
gonna go
heart is
for
breaking.
Voltron.
Ugh.
My heart is breaking right now.
Oh no, why?
My brothers
I know I don't
brothers left me.
Oh yeah, the Slash Bros.
Queenie in the middle. I'm the cream filling.
Just my giant head.
That magnificent mug.
Yoga. 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 I'll do the Grudge. See, this is the quality after Joe and
This is the after.
Jesse.
I have not seen those, Sean. That sounds interesting.
I've saw them.
You've seen everything.
I see all. I see air. I hear faces. Fuck.
Oh.
Chronic Bronco Maggot Show.
Oh, I get it. Okay. That took me a minute. Like, what? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, that thing.
That means we're gonna go smoke some Chronic.
I wish. Wait, no. I would never do such things.
I'm in.
I am innocent. I can't even say that word.
Queenie is the only person in all of Washington who doesn't smoke weed.
That's right. That's right.
Really now?
I'm high on life. No, high on life. Just that's all. Fuck that weed stuff. Ew.
Well, not the weeds. Not the weeds. They're in my eyes.
They're in my eyes. Making me high. Fuck.
Are you gonna do a kill count on that, Kevin? Sadako versus Kayako.
That's a good.
Kevin, did you still want to do Groundhog?
I still need a copy of Groundhog. We gotta work that out.
I gotta get more from my producer.
Yep.
Ah.
You sure do. You're popular, man. Gotta get doing it. Sounds like I've killed a few brain cells in my day.
Me too, Sean.
Me three.
Yep, definitely.
Back in the day.
In fact, the fact that I have any brain cells left is a miracle.
Pretty much, right? Preach.
Thanks, Kevin.
I never realized before how good looking, what is her name, Julie? From
What do you watch?
Hellraiser?
Ah, Julia. Yes.
No, not the bad guy, the other girl.
Christy?
Kirsty?
Kirsty. I never realized how good looking she is before.
She's hot, yeah. She's amazingly hot. She's got that girl next door innocence.
I thought you were gonna say like Julia's a MILF.
Julia is a MILF. But she's probably now a G-MILF.
The G-MILF.
You are a
I love I'm a big fan of Terry from 3.
Oh,
Yeah, that's more my style.
not bad. She's alright, but I don't know. They don't give her enough
Mm.
to do. So she doesn't have the impression that the other characters have.
Mm.
Because they went from like having this world that's already established to we're gonna just do whatever we want now. Welcome to number 3.
It's balls to the wall, America.
Off the wall, metal goodness.
We're really raising some hell this time. Raising hell in the kitchen sink. Hell on earth.
Playing the band this time. That's right, Ashley Lawrence, man. She's a hottie.
I gotta get a whole bunch of posters.
I really love Kirsty in the comics.
Mhm.
I got because the horror show sent me one of the Hellraiser comics that I don't have.
On Nimbus, is it?
Yeah, the big book where I can like see the progress of what happens after the movies, after the
Mhm.
It's pretty cool, actually. I think it's really well done, and the art's really nice. And I have to do a little review on it at some point. Got to get that done. But I got.
Is there any lead up to her being like a murderer, like in part 6? Or is she just all still good?
No, she's not considered good, but they don't go past 1 and 2. I don't think. Like the story
Oh, okay.
continues after that, which is fine by me.
Yeah.
Yeah. So she isn't considered innocent anymore, though.
Mhm.
They're trying to woo her to their side.
Yeah.
Oh, APB got a poster for Groundhog, huh? Huh, Dave?
We
I
just
think
got
I'm
the
on a
man.
podcast.
I can't get a poster, but Adam can get a poster.
Jeez. Adam won it. He won it with his superpowers.
I know. I'm just playing.
I'm gonna grab a bunch. They're actually really popular. Those are pretty good sellers.
We're all gonna give you shit now for not giving us posters. Damn it! I thought we were friends. You said I was your BFF. You feel guilty? Yet?
I'll go on like an international tour where I just give you guys the posters.
Until I get my poster day, friendship on hold.
Get out of my stream.
Because did you see what I did with the word awesome though? I put a U instead of a W. Like you're awesome, awesome.
You're funny. Funny man.
Yes.
Cool.
I got 2 different scripts. Need them to scissor together and make one script. Gonna take components out of each. Find out what works the best.
Like lesbian scissors, because that's hot.
Yeah, like that. But it's scissoring isn't a real thing.
Oh, that's funny.
I seen it with my own eyes.
Uh-huh.
Damn it, Laura. God damn it, Laura.
God damn it, Laura. Even when she's not here. God damn her.
Queenie, what is that multicolored mask up above your right shoulder? Way up at the top.
Those are cool.
That's the Wolfman. He's a black light reactive. So
Oh, really? Okay, I was like, that's cool.
yeah,
Somebody else just picked up 2 other ones from them.
Beetlejuice
recently.
over there. Got my boys, you know. Oh, and Repo, the Genetic Opera, my favorite movie ever. And then Sweeney Todd next to it, my second favorite movie ever. Because, you know, represent. And of course, I've got like Elvira everywhere. Of course. I'm going to wallpaper my walls with a hottie.
I used to have a kitty shrine
Yeah.
to the band Kitty.
Cute, sexy girls with screamy voices.
I told them that too.
You did?
Yeah.
Did they take it well?
Yeah, they hugged me and stuff. So
Aww. It's because you're adorable. How can anyone be mad at you?
yeah.
Get away with so much shit, I bet.
I'm still friends with the bassist that they had at the time. Everybody else is kind of. I kept in touch with them for like some years, but then they all kind of like went to do their own, their own thing and stuff.
Yeah. Change directions.
Things and directions. I think Mercedes is like a real estate agent now.
Nice.
Yeah.
Get off the clothes.
Huh? Night, Sean.
Good night.
Night, Sean. Later, buddy.
Today. Okay.
Bradley.
Yes.
Hello.
Sorry, I was talking to Jason and Joe real quick, too.
Oh, cool.
Everybody's a little tired tonight.
Yeah.
I gotta go to like a family reunion tomorrow.
Oh,
Do you really?
You know,
Like a big one or just a small one? Or
I don't know. It's my dad's side, not the side that I live with, but every once in a while we get like every 10 years we like to get together, I guess. I'm gonna bring my camera and say, hey, do you want a professional photography? Throw me a couple bucks.
Yeah, do that. Gotta hustle.
Mm.
Kevin will probably go for at least 30 more minutes. I'm not sure after that. But 30 minutes and then it's my slashback. That's usually about when we go, if not a little later. But we usually go to at least midnight my time. The other guys were just a little tired today. And they're not feeling, some of them aren't feeling so good, but they'll be back next week, of course. Queenie looks like a little kid on the bed just waiting for her treat.
Where's my wolfie? I want my treat. Like wolf-shaped vitamins.
I got Flintstone vitamins.
Yeah. I love taking those when I was a kid. But they're really sugary, aren't they?
No, not sugar. It's like I don't know what they're flavored by.
Oh. I thought they were sugary. They taste like sugar.
I know.
I mean, that's dangerous for me. It should taste like it. I should feel pain when I eat it. Then I understand.
That's how a werewolf sits.
That's right. I'm perching. I'm ready to pounce. When the prey comes in, I'm gonna pounce it. I guess that's Ben, right? Does he count? He's a bear though, so he's kind of big prey. Big prey that is a predator.
You just be like dangling off him while he's still walking around.
Dude, sometimes it's like that, right? At least metaphorically, because like he'll let me have my little tantrums and things, and it's kind of like, little kid in the corner having a little fit, and then he's like, "Are you done?" I'm like, "I want to kill you right now." He's like, "All right, you want to bite me? All right." I didn't say bite.
That's a good husband. Good husband.
Piss me off. Treat me like
So I'm kind of watching Hellraiser in the background.
Which one? The first one?
Yeah, the first one. And all I can think about right now is, oh my God, those clothes are terrible. What were people in the 70s and 80s thinking?
Right?
Which ones?
Julia's hair.
Right now, I'm looking at Julia's pants. Those like weird checkered, like slacks. Like what the fuck?
She's fucking goals, man.
It's like American Psycho like specials.
Yeah, she's 80s goals. Holy shit, that hair. Oh. Yeah, watching it now is a little funny because you pick out things like that haven't aged well.
That one dude, the one dude with the poofy mullet.
Yeah. So good.
The boy's got a poodle on his head.
Look like that, you know that, right? Like we just don't even. I know I did. Sure, I put a dark spin on it, but it still was pretty much 80s cheese. Ugh.
Magic shoulder pads.
Right? I used to love shoulder pads for some reason. Like, I think I thought they made me feel more like rugged.
Here comes Frank.
It's coming out of the
Uncle Frank.
Oh, that scene where he comes out of the floorboards is epic.
You know, he basically jizzes till he explodes in the book, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure. You know what you're talking about.
I've read.
I
Yes,
know
I've read.
Powers are so like I know it so well that I could have it memorized. The script is memorized in my head. I see the character in my mind's eye saying things.
In the book, it's like right when the chains hit him, he like ejaculates.
That's true. That's true. That's a lot. And
up.
it's not a long book, you guys. If you want to show
No. Yeah.
it's intense too. Like you get it all at once. Like The book itself jizzes on you as you read it.
Pinhead's a girl.
Yep.
Kirsty isn't related to her dad.
No. A family friend, right?
Yeah. Je peux plus
So is the
parler anglais.
when Frank is reemerging? Was it early CGI or was it stop
Practical.
All
Practical. Stop motion. Yeah, stop motion.
motion? Okay.
Yeah. it
Because
is.
like when the spine attaches itself to the head and the brain,
Yep.
it looked like early computer animation, but I wasn't sure it was that or stop motion. So
Stop motion.
I believe it's filmed in reverse as well.
Yeah, it's so good. Like they
Yeah.
fiddle a lot of stuff to make that happen.
Yeah. Never read a horror book. I think it would probably be not the first one to start with.
I know that the story sounds great and all, but it is a long read. It is a long, intense read. I would go with the Hellbound Heart, seriously.
Yeah, go find a bunch of like short ones first.
I know. I've never read any of his stuff.
Who? Oh, Clive Barker? He's really good. Very
Listen out.
Yeah, very S&M, very alternative styles, lifestyles.
Kind of like the movies.
But yeah, but amazing, yeah. Start with Goosebumps now. I'd say
hey, I did.
start with if you want to start with Stephen King, start with his short stories.
Yeah, I was gonna say no, not short stories, but Kevin, don't start with it because if you do, it will. And this is just my opinion. It'll spoil every other book for you.
Yeah.
Because in my opinion, it is my favorite novel, and it spoils I still like reading Stephen King, but it's so good. It's just so fucking good.
I'm a big fan of his short stories. Like he's a master of the short story.
Oh,
I like the Bachman books a lot.
Yeah.
Like one of my favorites is Rage.
Yeah,
and
the one that he
still
doesn't.
think that's some bullshit that he's like getting all weird and political about that book. And honestly, and this is just my opinion, just my own opinion. I personally think that Stephen King, the reason why he's banned his own story, The Rage, is because he doesn't want people to realize that he contributed to what could be mass shootings in America. You know,
The same, but you got to think about it. The same thing happens in Carrie, but with a horror spin to it.
Right.
Yeah.
Are you gonna blame it on Carrie?
Yeah.
No, I'm not blaming anything.
Yeah.
I'm saying that
Like
he
America,
doesn't want to be blamed by Americans because Americans are so quick to put blame on things.
Oh yeah.
That he doesn't want to be blamed. You know what I mean? Like, and that's why, like, unless you can get the Bachman books, nobody's read that book in 20 years.
Yeah.
Good point.
And personally, I think it's kind of crappy because the dude's an artist. When he did that, you know, it was just part of it. It was just a story he wrote.
Yeah.
And he says this because he's trying to be sensitive to their feelings. But I don't think that's it. I really think he just doesn't want people to start pointing fingers at him.
Yeah.
Like they did with Manson and video games and everything else.
They're gonna do it anyway. Just live your life.
Yeah, probably.
If you're gonna be villainized by someone somewhere, you might as well just live your life.
Yeah.
If anything, YouTube has taught me that. Like I can't please everyone. Someone's out there always hating.
Oh yeah, I definitely have one or two arch nemesis on YouTube that don't reveal themselves.
Right? Like
it's in the context of the sentence, Kevin. If you put I read Stephen King's It,
yeah,
then that means past tense. If you put I'm going to read Stephen King's It, it's, you know,
it matters.
Pretense.
Yeah, it's the same word, but it's pronounced differently depending on the context of the sentence. So,
alcohol is canceling his English. That's okay. You can type in French. I'll eventually know what you're saying. I'll go back to those Canadian roots in my head.
They're still there.
Yep, it's written the same.
I don't have any of those.
Yep. What are those words called that mean the same thing, like spelled the same?
Similes?
Hmm.
I don't know.
We'll call them snuffleupaguses.
No. I'm okay with that.
Umphalophagus.
Snuffleupaguses. Synonyms there.
What was the movie where Big Bird left Sesame Street?
Does that
Follow that bird.
What did I say?
Okay, yeah. That's like the one thing I that and the Count that I truly remember from Sesame Street.
Yeah. Follow That Bird was a big movie in our childhood.
Mm-hmm. Uncle Frank looking creepy as hell.
God, he was so good. The guy who
He's a skinless hot dog.
He's just such a scumbag. Like, he's radiates scumbag to the point where I'm almost convinced he is a scumbag for real. Like the actor.
Hey, I don't know Rick Rubin was in this movie.
Watch out, Plaza Shire.
I love the end of that movie. Except for the dragon part. That part's kind of weird.
Dude, this chick right here, the one in the white dress, she is so wearing in the fucking like late 80s, early 90s Madonna look thing going on.
Yeah.
In England.
Absolutely.
Uh-huh.
A material girl. Living in a material whore, and I am a material bitch.
Girl.
Yeah,
You know, it's funny, I'm actually
material ghoul.
it's so funny that I'm actually a big Madonna fan.
I love Madonna. I'm, her newest thing that came out. I'm not sure how I feel about it.
I gotta watch it.
I don't know. I haven't heard anything that she's done since that Ray of Light shit.
No, she's done a lot of stuff since then.
I haven't heard anything really since then, but like I didn't really like that or anything that came after, but before that, I liked her a lot.
Last thing I watched or heard was What It Feels Like for a Girl.
The newest video
Whatever that was.
about gun violence and
Really?
pride. It's the shootings at Stonewall. I'm pretty sure that's what she's trying to reference. So it's definitely in the 70s. It's got that 70s feel of wearing bell bottoms and stuff. And she looks pretty fly. Like for her age, she looks freaking fly. Like kind of jelly. I'm gonna not age as gracefully as she is. Like seriously, none of us are. We don't have.
What I want to know is what the fuck was with the English accent she adopted.
That was
she
weird,
was.
right?
She lived there.
Yeah, but
her husband was English.
To become fucking English. I mean,
she just had a stick up her ass for a few years.
Some people though they adapt accents from where they are. Like my husband's from Boston, and he will flip into Boston occasionally, but
that's exactly my point. My brother did that, and he did it on purpose. My brother sounds like a fucking southern redneck, and he did that.
I know people like that.
He wanted to sound that way. My brother did not grow up that way. He's not from that area, and he's from the Midwest, and he sounded like he's from the Midwest his whole life. And like the last 15 years, he has adopted this weird southern fucking hick accent.
I know people like that up here that do that.
And I'm like, what the fuck? I used to tell him, I don't anymore because now it is him. But I just tell him, I was like, dude, that's not you. Why are you talking like that? You didn't grow up that way. You can't. You know as much about being a southern redneck as I do. There's nothing.
just because you don't grow up somewhere doesn't mean you don't adapt their tongue. You know, like being
So-
here, my Canadian accent has been muted because I've been hanging around you guys.
Yeah, but see, he did it on purpose. He did it because he wanted to do it. And he even told me that he just started talking that way one day
Okay.
because that's what he wanted to do. And I'm like, why?
Up here, they wear like cowboy hats and stuff and do that.
He's doing that too. He started wearing like cowboy clothes. And I'm like, you know, and I don't know, maybe he was looking for his own identity because for years he kind of followed what I did. And he followed my lifestyle, which was very different, very, you know, street, very, you know, and I don't know if he was looking for his own thing or what, but,
Yeah.
you know,
Brothers do that from time to time.
Hoodlum.
I want Adam's accent. I'm gonna move to Australia and just adapt the accent,
Crikey.
like a reverse Mel Gibson.
Cal, shut up. No, I'm sorry.
throw another shrimp on the bobby.
Throw him on the Barbie.
And no,
Like
I
a
was not
restaurant.
going for an Australian accent. I was going for Robin Leach again when he used to do that shit for the fucking commercials.
I love Biker Mice from Mars.
Yes.
Yes. Oh my god, that cartoon was the shit. You remember that in Street Sharks?
Yes. Street Sharks. There was like a theme for a while where there was all these animals doing stuff.
And the Mighty
Well,
Ducks
that
had
started
cartoons.
because of Ninja Turtles.
Ninja
Yeah.
Turtles.
Yeah, Ninja Turtles started that shit.
They did.
Be right back,
Gargoyles.
guys.
Okay.
Is it just us?
Think we're alone now.
Leave? Is Daddy gone? Because we're the bad kids
TNNC power.
together. They left us bad kids together. That's a bad
I
idea.
know, right?
That's a bad idea. We're gonna trash this place. Okay, everybody,
Party!
party hard. Play your favorite tunes. Drink your boozes.
The booze is caboozled.
Smoke your thingies.
Smoke your devil sticks.
Devil sticks. Yeah, I like that. That's what I'm calling it from now on. The devil stick.
Your pipeses and your vapeses. Mummy's Alive was good.
Oh, I didn't hear about that one. Or maybe I did. I don't know. I can't remember.
We were a bit older. We were a bit older when that came out, but I still watch cartoons. I still watch fucking cartoons. I don't. Who am I kidding? What I would do is I would prop my little Skeleton Warriors. Yes, I prop my little brother in front of the TV and just like let him watch it, and then I'd be behind him. So I watch like Beetleborgs and shit.
Thundercats. Oh.
Thunder. I had all those toys.
Yeah, me too. I had like a mix of toys. I had like Barbie dolls, and then I had like action figures, and Rowan didn't care.
Nice.
She cared about dumb
Fucking
things.
toys.
Yeah. She didn't care what toys I wanted. She didn't care what I wanted to wear. My grandma cared what I wanted to wear. She cared about all that bullshit. She was fucking, high society bull crap. My grandmother grew up shit ass poor like me, but then she ended up getting money when my grandpa died because he gave her a nice sum in the will. So now she acts like she would act like she was better than us now, like that kind of bullshit. Like, oh, because now you got money, you're better than us. Whatever, you're still trashy, okay? You still do trashy things with money. Like, I would watch her do them. Like, she'd buy cheap clothes and things like that when she could afford better clothing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like, fine, you're better than us. Okay. Mm-hmm.
You say YTV, man, you young, bro. That shit's only been around for like the last 15 or 20 years.
Gummy bears bouncing here and there and everywhere.
I loved gummy bears growing up, dude.
Me too.
That one and the one about that was on Nickelodeon. I don't remember what the fuck it was called. I know we talked about this before, but I've already forgot. The fucking the lawn gnomes.
Oh, David the Gnome.
Or what was it called?
David the Gnome.
David, I loved that shit. Are you gonna
Me too. That was weird, like British, like or French TV shows. They had a lot of like Danger Mouse and like Count Duckula. Those weird like imported British cartoons.
Oh yeah, I love Duckula.
Yeah.
Night,
And the ones from the 90s that I loved, well, Tailspin actually came out, or not Tailspin, DuckTales came out in the 80s.
89, 88.
But DuckTales came out in the 80s because I went and saw it. We lived in Germany when that came out.
Uh-huh.
The moment you mentioned Tailspin.
Love Tailspin.
Darkwing Duck was my shit, dude.
Yes,
Me too.
yes, Darkwing Duck. When there's trouble.
Darkwing Duck. When
Let's all on DW.
Darkwing Duck.
Let's get dangerous.
Yep. I love that shit. That one, the Tailspin, the one that was kind of based off Jungle Book.
Oh,
Yeah.
Tailspin.
You know,
Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers.
Rescue Rangers, that was the shit. All those were fucking good.
I can sing them all. Oh God.
Yeah, my wife and I we don't have them all. We have one season of Tailspin, I think. 1 or 2 seasons of Rescue Rangers and Darkwing Duck on DVD.
And then there was like Bonkers.
Yeah, Bonkers. Woo.
I didn't like that one as much.
It was kind of like the last like Disney like.
Yeah, my little brother really liked that one.
Yeah.
I appreciate what they were trying to do with it. They just didn't. Really
Yeah. Hanging on, man. Just giving us more of those
It was
Disney
like
cartoons.
Who Framed Roger Rabbit with like a cop drama.
Yeah.
Hey, the actress that plays Julia in part 1 is the same that plays her in part 2, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah.
Did she get a boob job in between?
Maybe.
Because maybe it's just because she was wrapped up in those things the whole time.
Mm.
Like right now, she just took off her blouse and she's wearing that like I don't know what they call them, fucking teddies.
Giant bra. Oh.
Yeah, like they're not near as big as I think they look in part 2.
Maybe she just had better support in part 2.
Maybe.
Yeah, like the Wonder Bra was invented or something.
Yeah, it was rapping.
Dude, on YouTube, I saw, no, not on YouTube, on Hulu. They have this thing now called the titty towel.
The what?
Hey.
And what it is it's a towel that you put around your neck, and then you put each of your boobs inside of one end.
Oh,
and
yeah.
You tighten a little string at the back, and it's supposed to help keep your boobs sweat free. And I'm like, what the fuck?
I know. I've seen those. They look really weird. Like you're wearing this thing, and it's just.
Yeah, and they're showing like these girls doing stuff in them, and I'm like, really? Who's going outside and mowing their lawn in a titty towel?
Especially if you have a certain size of breast.
Right.
Yeah, someone with large tits. Let me tell you, that's not going to work for me.
I was just like, I'm like, and I've noticed like commercials of getting more daring, even with the PC culture. Like they now have those things called that company Manscaped or whatever.
Oh, God.
And they're like, we're here to protect your balls.
Yeah.
I'm like, wow, really? That's hilarious.
Yeah, they also have bras that I've seen like on Wish, where they're like stickers that you just stick on. Like,
yeah.
How does that function for most people who have chests like mine? Like, that's not gonna work. I need more fucking support, damn it. I need to strap these puppies down.
Weird.
Worlds. Okay. The power that I hold with these is responsibility. Gotta keep them in line.
Get in line, god damn it.
Seriously. Pokes me in the eye out, man.
They're out of control.
So if I get some t-shirts made, did you guys want one?
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
Free or paid for? I don't know how much. I was supposed to go talk to the lady on Wednesday.
Yeah.
And I completely forgot. and I didn't go talk to her, so now I'm gonna have to go talk to her next week.
Is it like at a printing shop?
There's this place up here called Mail Copy and Package or something like that.
Uh huh.
And they're like they do mail, they do copy, they do UPS store, but they also print T-shirts.
Nice.
Oh, cool.
So,
Maybe go get a quote.
and she said as long as I can send it to her on something like on email or something,
Yeah.
they can do it. So she said she won't do anything copyrighted, but I explained to her that like the Hatchet Man and stuff,
Mm.
even though it is somebody else's logo, they don't mind people using it
Yeah.
because they've always liked that, you know. But yeah, I want to get some T-shirts made, and then we're gonna get some Super Slash Brothers T-shirts made.
Nice.
Don't forget to bring a towel.
Towel.
Yeah,
Tally, you're the worst character ever. Yeah, I know.
yeah. Tally was kind of a low point in my opinion.
Yeah. Yeah.
I haven't watched it in years, really.
So, Dave, what are you doing for Slashback?
I'm honestly 2 weeks behind. I don't even know what the theme is for today.
Did you not do last week? I thought you did.
No, I lost a week. In my head, I lost a week there.
Last
By the
week
time
was Killer Toys, and
Yeah.
this week is it's called Clownable Slashers,
Uh-huh.
and it's either Killer Clowns or Carnival Slashers.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
I gotta do both or something. But yeah, I by the time it was like, I know Thursday I started saving videos to watch, and then next thing I knew it was like the next Thursday, and I was like, what? So that's why it's like it seems weird that I'm like commenting on people's videos from like a week ago.
Yeah, I thought maybe you just didn't like me anymore.
I fell into a time warp. Oh.
It's so funny because like I don't really give a shit about what people think of me
Uh-huh.
in general, but I do care about what my friends think.
Yeah.
So like if I don't get like hear from people, I get all weirded out.
I do too.
same.
Yeah, we all have that.
Hmm. I'm very introverted, so sometimes I lose myself in my own bullshit.
You
Yeah.
didn't think either?
Huh?
Well, if I could honestly, guys, Eric, I really appreciate that, dude. I really do. If I want to get, I don't know how much it's going to cost me, but I want to get so many made, and I'm going to give myself one. Bill gets one, of course. He has to have one. My wife will get one. Jason will get one. Joe will get one. Dave will get one. And Queenie, if you want one, you can have one. But after that, I want to have a couple so I can give as like giveaways, part of my giveaways or some shit.
Mhm.
But like, if I'm gonna do more than that, I'm not gonna be able to afford it by myself. Like
Do,
for real,
pre-
I just
do
don't have that kind of
pre-orders.
money. And I thought about doing like a Patreon or something, but I just don't know what to give with it yet.
Right.
Yeah.
I guess I could do one like Corey where it's just a Patreon and you don't get anything out of it. But
I can't even get into my Patreon right now.
well, I know it gave you $5 from me earlier this month, so
I know it won't let me log in right now. I hopefully that changes.
I use my Patreon to keep track of things, but like
Yeah.
I haven't done anything super special yet because I'm still working on what I'm doing just right now with my life. So
I'm gonna see if I can get into it right now.
well, she did tell me that there's like a 12 t-shirt minimum to order.
Yeah.
So like, I don't know what that's gonna cost, man. And
They get cheaper in bulk too.
yeah, but with everything else I got going on, if it ain't free, it's kind of hard to buy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
get you.
So
You could do put it up for pre-order and then use the pre-order money to get the t-shirts.
Well, that's just it, though. I don't know. Like, I maybe, but I feel like I've had a lot of my subscribers say they'd get one,
Yeah.
but I almost feel
That's what.
like I'm not that big. I'm not that like so.
I feel
If I do that, I feel like a douchebag almost selling it to him.
It feels I mean, it feels weird, but you just gotta think like if you put the money into it, everything costs money in the world, you know.
Well, I mean, I know Queenie is part of the Freaky Girls. You guys have merch, you know.
Yeah, but we only
And-
have amongst our
Uh.
own now because she's
You know,
got
but
the same problem. Like,
yeah,
You
but
get
like,
worried. Like selling stuff is kind of hard.
Yeah.
Especially when you're surrounded by your friends and stuff. You just it's kind of like a leap of faith.
well, I'm not expecting to
Yeah.
get like mass sales or anything. You know, it's just
Yeah, you could be surprised. You know.
like I just want to like I just want I want to do the shirts. And I like to spread them around. I give everyone one for free if I could. I just don't have that kind of money.
Yeah.
You know.
same.
Yeah, Kevin, I've heard of those sites. I know that
Those are tricky though.
I know that Drum
Yeah.
Dums does that. Lee McCoy does that. He works with some site and like they sell the shirts and then they just take a cut.
Yeah.
And I'm not
We-
sure if like I haven't quite figured that out yet. I'm looking into it though.
I know Matt Fisher did that with a few of our shirts, but the Groundhog ones I just go to Cafe Press.
But if I don't sell any, then I mean, do they even make them, or do I have to pay, or
Then you have to pay out of your pocket. Yeah. For the ones that take a percentage, you have to meet their it's like they're your bosses or something like that, or like reverse bosses.
I'll definitely look into it, Kevin. Yeah, I just haven't got that far yet. But for now, I'm concentrating on maybe just getting like one of my local people here to do a few shirts just to give for myself and some of my friends, and you know, some giveaways maybe. I mean, I don't know if anybody would want my shirts, but hey, you know.
I want a shirt.
I do.
I don't have any like official merch, but I do make art and I have a Patreon. And that's about it. That's what I do. So if people want to support me, that's how they support me. Plus, at least with my art, it's like you get something personal that I made. Like,
What do you guys think of this description for my video? Today we talking Killer Clowns, straight up Juggalo wet dream.
that's good.
Well, see, the thing is there, because I want it to be my logo and I want it in full color. And it's probably going to be on black shirts or maybe blue. I'm not sure. But yeah, my logo is what I want done. So well, if I get a good deal on like 12, I mean, that should be enough for the meantime, you know, for right now.
There's a lot of deals in bulk too when you buy them in bulk.
Yeah. But it's been something I've been thinking about since forever, you know. You would have to ask my wife, Ben, for real. She bought it for me. You'd have to get her permission. I'm uploading my flashback right now, guys.
Nice.
So we had at one point in time 28 or 29 today.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yep, now we're down to 6, but that's okay.
It does peter out eventually. Later.
Your mom was threatening to ground you. Why is that? Have you guys ever watched any Colton streams?
Yeah.
Did you ever notice anytime somebody comes in the room, he cuts it off?
Like the whole stream?
Like he puts his camera down.
Oh.
I wonder if like, because like when we first had him on our stream, he was like, "Oh yeah, my parents are cool. They don't care, whatever." But now I wonder if they even know.
Ooh.
I don't know.
Dude, when he sat there and cut the rat open, that was gross and awesome at the same time.
Rat.
Yeah, I know, Kev. People need to sleep. They can't be like the rest of us and just be like insomniacs. And
Zombie X.
Sleep.
I need my sleep too. I just keep. It's not that I sleep any more than anybody else. I just keep very different hours.
Yep. Yep. I know what that feels like. My sleep schedule's shit.
What's
I doubt it
too
later.
fast? Authentication. Hey Dave, do you think when I'm 18 I could get it? No. She's like, isn't she like pregnant now or something?
Yeah, married, pregnant.
Happily married.
Hey, come on. Come
Still bitching about not being in the Halloween movies.
on.
I mean, I like Daniel Harris. Don't get me wrong, but dude, you were in parts 4 and 5. You're not that instrumental to the Halloween story.
Jesus.
As much as I like you, you're not. I mean, I don't get what her deal is.
Maybe she's a bit of a diva. Which would be disappointing. But... Like, oh my god, why am I not in the Halloween stars? Ah, I used to be when I was 5.
And she was in the Rob
5
Zombie
or like,
ones. Come on.
7.
She's been in 4 Halloween films. What's her deal?
Yeah, why?
I haven't been in one.
Yeah, seriously, none of us have.
You know. And she does. She takes it like some sort of personal insult. Like I'm like, dude. So they didn't put you in part 6. Get over it already. It's been 30 years almost. Or no, not that long. It's been 22 years. Whatever. Get over it, you know?
Just, it's never enough. Never.
Never.
Never enough for
Well,
something.
she's in every other movie.
Or you would. That movie sucks.
She was in a ton of movies, wasn't she? Like,
I do understand. Voulez-vous avec moi à la café?
What?
Dave just said he wants a cup of coffee.
It's a little late for coffee.
I know.
Yeah, I'm about to go eat some hot dogs, like for real.
Hot dogs.
I'm gonna eat some hot dogs, and then while I eat those hot dogs, I'm gonna watch something, and then I'll probably end up falling asleep in this chair, and then lurching my way to my bed and like tripping over shit while I go that way.
Terminator, you're like a time traveler because like you go from like 50 into 60 and like so fast. You grow up so fast.
Oh.
You have like appearing and disappearing kids. You're fucking like Time Lord. I know it.
Hey, Queenie, have you watched the Chilling Adventures of Sabrina?
Oh yes.
Do you like it?
Oh, I love it. I eat
Really?
that shit up.
Okay, what did you think of the original Sabrina or not cartoon, the TV show with Melissa Joan Hart back in the day?
Didn't care about it. Didn't.
Really?
Yep. I didn't. I watched like a couple episodes, but I was like, it's not my thing. Don't care that they're talking cat.
Well, you're not quite as old as I am, are you? You're in your 20s, aren't you, Queenie?
We're all the same. We're all
Thank
We're all
you,
the same
guys.
age.
I feel fresh and young. So thank
Okay, my bad.
you. No, you gave me a compliment.
Brad almost caught up to us.
Well, see, like I love that show because, like,
Me and Dave are the same age.
what was that show she had before that? The one on Nickelodeon.
Clarissa.
Clarissa Explains It All, something like that, right?
Yeah.
When I was a kid, I had like the biggest crush on her, right?
Yeah.
So I loved Sabrina the Teenage Witch. I thought it was hilarious too. I really liked Salem.
Yeah.
So when I saw this and I saw that they were going all like dark and satanic evil, I was like, is it going to be that good or is it going to be crappy?
Right.
And then I heard that the Satanic Church sued them over the use of Baphomet.
Yeah.
And I just had to I just had to laugh my ass off because I guess people are too stupid to realize that the Baphomet was actually originally a pagan Christian symbol.
Thank you.
It had nothing to do with Satan. I don't know how Satanists took it to be theirs.
It's a perversion of what Baphomet really is. That's all.
And I'm just like, oh wow, really? So it's not the Christians suing because they're afraid of it being satanic. It's the Satanic Church suing over something stupid as hell.
There must be a bunch of hipsters in the Church of Satan these days.
I kind of think so. I kind of think like the church is like the hipster Satanists, and
Yeah.
you know, I'd rather hang out with Dracula. Like those are my kind of Satanists.
Yeah, the people that know what the hell it's about.
What it is they're talking about, anymore. So
There's a lot of like owning your shit that goes on in Satanism.
like most of your average quote unquote satanic people
aren't
don't
really
even realize there's a difference between Satanism and satanic.
Yep.
Yeah.
You know, they don't even realize what the fuck they're talking about. I'm like, you're an idiot.
Or read a book.
And I'm a Christian. How the hell do I
Read a
even know?
book.
Because I fucking study.
It's good to know. Yeah, it's good to study. You're a good Christian.
I also love studying.
Well, it can be up to a point. What were you saying, Queenie?
I like to study mythology anyway, so I kind of make that part of my life.
Right.
The comics are really good. Cool. I haven't read the comics yet.
Me either.
I like the direction they went, but that's because like I eat that crap up. You know, I love you. I don't care. The cheesier the better. They did a really good job with the show. They did change Salem. I don't really care enough about the original Teenage Witch to care that that's been changed, but I think some people did have a thing about that. Just that he was a talk, and it was kind of the only
Well,
thing.
like I said, if I didn't have a crush on Melissa Joan Hart, I wouldn't care either. Okay, I just uploaded my Slashback review.
And then it
already has a view, a thumbs up, and a comment.
Good.
Like, I just uploaded it.
Nobody watched it yet.
That happens to me. I get thumbs up, and I'm like, I didn't post anything yet. You
Well,
know?
I get a thumbs up. Like, as soon as people click on it, they hit a thumbs. That I get.
Okay.
I get the thumbs down right away without people watching it.
When I get a thumbs up on a video that was blocked.
Yeah.
That's weird.
I'm like, how the hell did you even watch it?
Yeah, that's really weird. What the fuck?
I got like.
Disturbs
when did I post my? The first like minute out of a 11-minute video today, I got like 4 comments saying how good it was.
Nice.
And you're like, what do? Do you be nice, or do you like kind of play the game?
But I do want everybody to go watch my Hatchet video just because those idiots at fucking Sony Japan Entertainment International decided to be stupid and it totally fucked up the notifications, so a lot of people don't even know it's up there.
I got it saved.
I think I get blocked by the bots. You know, I think they hide me. I'm just not PG enough. I don't know.
They throw me in the garbage, but I'm happy that you guys like me.
I don't care what YouTube thinks.
Well, we tell you we like you, Dave, but really we don't. I'm just kidding.
I care about my friends and I care about
You
those.
do any more shower videos? I'm not watching. No.
That's not the worst thing I've ever seen.
I kept choking on water because I don't usually talk in the shower.
Well, when
So I
I,
had
when
to do
yeah, I noticed that when I first
do it.
watched. How'd you get your camera in there without it fucking it all up?
It was just my phone, and it kind of fucked it up.
Oh.
It dried out though, but I put it on the ledge, and it was fine at first, and then I changed the setting, and everything just dumped down on it, and it kept trying to shut it off because it kept saying you can't zoom in, you can't zoom in, you can't zoom in, you can't zoom in, because the water kept hitting it. But I definitely got to put it in like a plastic bag or something if I ever do that again.
When I did that short little tiny part for my my thank you video,
Yeah.
my wife was holding the camera. I was gonna put it on my tripod, right?
Yeah.
And I wish I would have because there's this part of it where I slammed the curtain shut so nobody could see me anymore.
Yeah.
And I thought it was really funny, but she was laughing so hard while I was doing it that
Yeah.
she dipped the camera down and you could see everything.
Luckily I have that little ledge right in front of me.
Yeah, I don't have one of those. Yeah, it's a nice shower though. You got a big old nice looking shower.
It's pretty good.
If I ever get rich enough, I'm not saying I gotta be rich, but if I ever get the money, I want one of those big fucking showers that like can hold like 2 or 3 people. That's
Yeah.
got like multiple jets and shit like that. And I'm not saying I want anybody else in the shower with me. I just want to have that much water hitting me from all different angles.
I want one like a steam shower too. Like yeah, the head's on the walls. The head's up above. The head up
Yeah.
above.
Koozie tub. I want.
My friend Billy's got
One that
the
comes.
guy.
I don't want an angled one. I want one that just drops the water directly over me, like I'm standing in the water. You know?
The guy who did the special effects for Groundhog has a shower like that. Because his parents are rich. Do you guys get R-rated, X-rated movies in stores? Can everybody hear me? Am I still here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, the
I
movie,
think-
Yes We Can, Terminator.
Where are you from, Terminator?
Yes, we can. Not Walmart usually won't, but they'll sell what's called unrated, which is the same
Unrated,
thing.
yeah.
Like the movie that I reviewed for Slashback is technically it's never been rated anything but NC-17. So when you buy it, it comes as an unrated DVD or Blu-ray. That's funny, Eric. You know that's not for drinking, right? That water's to shoot up into your butthole.
It's called, I heard it was called a bidet.
A bidet? A bidet?
A bidet.
A bidet?
A bidet.
Oh. Well, when Queenie comes back, I'm going to say goodnight because it's getting late. I'm getting hungry, and I'm going to watch some cartoons before I go to bed.
Nice. I gotta watch more YouTube videos.
Yeah, I probably need to too, but I'll wait till the morning.
Did they sell them in the stores in Northern Ireland? They don't really have an X rating too much anymore.
Yeah.
Nobody wants it anymore, so they edit it down.
Yeah, pretty much. Like I said, you'll get unrated or what is basically NC-17.
Yeah.
And even sometimes, like, unrated is just a film that was rated R with shit put back into it.
Sometimes too, it's like an independent film that we don't really go through the editing, the rating process.
Or even rated PG-13.
Yeah.
Like, you can buy the original, what was it, The Rings, I think is rated PG-13, The Ring.
Yeah.
But then, like, they have the unrated version, which is not that much better. So,
You can buy pornos here too. We have porn stores. Oh, is that what you meant? Do we have porno stores here? Yeah.
Look up Purge 5. Okay. Yeah, if I want to go to an adult store, I just walk down the block and there's one on each corner. This is America, man. We the land of debauchery.
Yeah. Kevin, no.
Go smoke a joint, Kev.
Drink some water and eat a piece of toast.
Oh, yeah. Different countries have different rules.
Yeah. Like I know in Australia they can show boobs on TV and say fucking stuff. I think.
Same thing in a lot of the Latin countries.
Yeah.
So.
We can't
Queenie, you
see
look like you're about ready to go to bed too. How about you?
I'm getting tired. Yeah.
I
See,
think
we
we're
can't
gonna
see
sign off.
boobs on TV, but we can see people getting ripped the fuck up by zombies.
Yeah.
Why about we see boobs get ripped apart by zombies?
I would love
I'm all
to.
for that. Then again, why debase such national treasures?
That's true. That's fair. That's a good point. And with that said,
Yeah, with that said,
Titties.
thank you guys very much for
And good
joining me
night.
tonight.
Thanks everybody.
we love you. Dream of titties.
Thank
Or
you,
other
Dave. Thank
body
you,
parts that
Queenie.
you prefer.
Thank you.
Big thank you to Corey, even though he didn't last very long. I know he wasn't feeling too good.
Love you, Corey.
And of course, my Super Slash brothers on behalf of themselves and myself. Thank you, everybody, for joining us. We love you all. APB next week. If you come on, let me know and we will get you in because I want to talk to you, sir. So, all right, guys. Everybody have a great night.
Bye.
Night.
Later.
Love you.
Peace.
Love you.